Yo, what's good, chat? What's up, everybody? What's happening, man? What's good, everybody? What's up, chat? What's up, man? What's up, man? Some motherfucking boomers. Let me put the chat up on the screen real quick. Boom. Boom. Okay, let me get everything situated. Let me post on my Instagram real quick, chat. Hold on, give me 1 second, chat. Let me let everybody on a gram know that I'm live and shit. Do a link, youtube.com/@ZoomaaLive. Okay. And do live. Okay. Yo, what's good, everybody? What's up, chat? How we doing, baby? What up, Wizard? Give it a super chat. We look at Tomasi. What's going on, Wizard? We got my man Tony J in here. What's good, Tony J? Use code DUFORTE, chat, and prize picks. Slowly, nah, bro. Not gonna lie. Nah, DUFORTE is fucking crazy, Tony J. Nah, that's fucking crazy. Hey, Tony, how you doing, Tony? You doing all right, Tony J? I appreciate you always coming in here showing some love, bro. I'm always wondering to see what the next code is gonna be. Shout out to my man Tony J in the fucking building, baby. Stand up, shake that noodle spaghetti, man. They said you better watch your fucking mouth, Cindy, you fucking asshole. Fucking hell, what's wrong with you, motherfucker? What's wrong with you? Fucking hell, man. What's up, Chad? What up? Welcome to the live stream. Hope everybody's having a phenomenal, fantastic day. Shout out to my man Tony J in the building. Shout out to everybody who's watching. Yes, Sersky. Map 1 picks. Should we do map 1 picks? What's map 1? We got Miami, LAG. Anybody know what the map 1 is? Anybody got the map 1 in here? And let's see if you guys know what the map 1 is. Are you guys on point today or what? We want a full size, not a mini fridge. You want me to give away a full-sized fucking fridge? How the fuck am I gonna give away a full-sized fucking fridge? And what the fuck are y'all gonna do with a full-sized fridge? You know what I'm saying? Don't you guys already have a fridge? You guys don't got a fridge. You know what I'm saying? Hasi? Oh, it's Hasi? Oh, it's Hasi. Oh, it's Hasi? Oh, Hasi? Absolutely. Hasi. Okay. Okay, let me see here. Let me see. Should I do sexy time with Charlie?
Your Major 3 champions, the LA Thieves.
Yeah.
Good, Tomasi.
2v2.
Yo, what's good? What's good, boys?
Not much, you know me, just vibing, hanging out. We got a lot of esports and sports today, Tom.
Oh yeah, what's happening in sports today?
In sports or esports?
Sports.
We got Formula 1 in a bit. We've got 2 Game 7s tonight. Or actually, yeah, we got two Game 7s tonight. We've got the first game of that Cavs series, and yeah.
Nice. What's up, BJ? Fuck yeah, dude.
We got Apex Finals today. CS is going last match.
Wait, is Chelly here?
No, he's nowhere to be found yet.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Bro, this is the first thing you've said since you joined.
Wait, what the fuck?
No, don't front. You don't front, bro.
Nowhere to be found?
Nowhere to be fucking found.
No
bro.
fucking way, bro. No fucking way,
Hey,
bro.
dude, you didn't say anything to me.
Yeah, Chelly, can we sexy time real quick? We don't got a lot of time. Let's sexy time real
I'll be
quick.
right back. I'll be right back.
All right, Chelly, listen, map 1, what are we thinking?
It's Hacienda, LAG versus Miami. Miami just slammed LA Thieves on it yesterday.
Okay.
I'm thinking lesses, but I mean, what do you?
Let's go double S Real and let's go Lunars.
Hell yeah, we do.
I love that.
All right, I'm locking it in.
I love that. I need a map 2 out of you. I want to do super map 2, bro. That guy's fucking on stuff right now.
I'll lock that shit in. You want to do a map 2?
Yeah, I want to put super in a map 2.
What's the map?
Red card.
Red card, okay. You want to do super more and take a less on LAG?
Yeah, I'm down. Who do you want to fade?
Yeah, probably Lunars again.
Okay, fuck you.
You down?
Yeah, I'm done.
All right, bet. I'm logging that shit in.
Hey boys, I just want to say good luck in your picks.
Thank you, Asim. Thank you,
bro. You know what's crazy, Asim? I feel really bad because I heard you got yelled at by Ludwig. That's not
Wait,
cool, bro.
Asim, was it you that was with me when we got yelled at?
When?
When we were at the 100 Thieves house and we were in front of the mirror?
Yeah,
That was you, right? It was you. I was like, bro, I don't know who was with me, but
I forgot about that.
I was like, bro, somebody was standing in front of a mirror with me at the 100 Thieves house, and we just started yelling at us. And I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
We were like, what the fuck? Yo, me and Asim looked at each other like, yo, what the fuck? Yo, my bad, Ludwig.
We already felt so out of place, and then we got yelled at, and I was like, oh man, this is not my party, bro. I need to get out of here.
What the fuck?
Everybody was so big there, like so many celebrities and shit. I'm like, bro, what am I doing here? Then I got yelled at. I was like,
bro,
oh,
we were
fuck.
literally just standing in a corner just talking, and then we just start getting yelled at because they're trying to take a picture in the mirror. And I'm like, dude, like, our bad, bro. We'll walk away, bro. We just walked away. We were like, dude, what the hell is going on, man? Yeah, that's actually funny as fuck. That's actually funny, bro. I thought it was you, Asim. I just couldn't remember who it was.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I gotta go play lose bracket. We got thrilled by Carson. That fucking piece
That
of shit.
motherfucker. You good, bro? Good luck, bro. Apparently, Challenger Cups don't matter. So you know.
Yeah, they don't matter anymore.
Yeah,
These guys don't try anymore.
Yeah,
and
apparently they don't matter. Good luck, bro.
Oh yeah. All right. Yeah. I'm not gonna try this.
Yeah. Don't try that. Yeah, you didn't get 3-0 because you weren't trying. You just weren't
No,
trying.
I wasn't trying.
Don't call me either. Don't call me.
I won't call out. Yeah, I won't call out.
Absolutely.
Okay. I'll call in Arabic. I'll call in Arabic.
I like that.
Okay.
All right, let's go back, Charlie. Ladies and gentlemen, we got some people coming in hot. What's up, boys? Hope my tip was helpful for shows. Yeah, Cardelli, it worked. Cardelli, your tip was great. The only problem is I was getting ads, Cardelli. I gotta figure out, I gotta get YouTube Premium or something. So, Lole, what's up, Big Tomasi? Just about to chow down some homemade meatballs and tomato sauce. Hope you and a fam doing good. Forget about it. Go fuck yourself. We got it. My man Moon's Design in the motherfucking building. What up, Mooney? What's going on, Sean Mooney? You motherfucker. Appreciate the super chat, Mooney. Hope you have an amazing day. Enjoy those meatballs, boss. Thank God you're live. I can't live off BBL. Benjay live. Tell my pigs. Luna's Envoy. Map one less. I don't know if lines are bumped yet. Sib Joe. Map one more. W Pigs. W knows. Can't wait to get Coach Zoomaa to the moon. Caleb in the building. Caleb, David, a super chat. Caleb, appreciate you, bro. I just put some picks in, Caleb. I'm gonna rock with these. I just did it with Charlie, so I'm gonna rock with these for now. But best of luck on your picks, Caleb. Hopefully we get a W picks all around, brother. Let's get some W picks today, boys. Also, a little update. My prize picks finally got fixed. Let's get it, Brazi. Fuck yeah, dude. What was wrong with it, Brazi? There was something wrong with that shit? 2.4K viewers, only 160 likes. Come on, chat. I like that, Mafia. Make sure to smash that like button if you haven't already, bro. Chat, I got a lot to say about the Challenger scene. I don't know if I should crash the fuck out right now or if I should crash the fuck out later. But all I'm gonna say is 80 to 90% of the people in Challengers are fucking loser fucking gimps, and they need to get a fucking grip and open their fucking eyes, brother. They need to open their fucking eyes because they're all brain dead. They're all fucking brain dead. And listen, I'm hearing that there's Challenger players saying, oh, Challenger Cups, nobody tries in those, nobody cares. There's like a top 8 and a top 16 group chat that you like, bro, it's like so prestigious to get into when these guys literally change teams every other week. These guys literally just trade players and trade teams every week. You know what I mean? Like, who the fuck decides who's top 8 in Challengers and who's top 16? Who the fuck decides that? And why do they have that privilege to decide that? Because last time I checked, 95% of people in Challengers can't make it to the fucking league, and they haven't been able to make it to the league in fucking years. So, yeah, we got a lot to talk about. We got a lot to fucking talk about, bro. And let's also talk about the scrim schedule, brother. My team's talking about breaking up because apparently none of the Challenger teams want to scrim us later in the day. They all refuse to scrim later in the fucking day, which makes absolutely no fucking sense. How are you available from the morning to early afternoon, but not later in the day? Do these people not have a job? Do they not go to school? Do they not do fucking... Like, how the fuck does that make any fucking sense? So what, do they just play COD all day for $0? They just play COD all fucking day for $0. And then they wonder why. And then after that, they talk about how a Challengers Cup means nothing, brother. Bro, Our team was a team for not even 24 hours, and we took the top 2 team from Major 3 to a map number 5 on an 80 ping, and they responded to our team saying nobody's gonna scrim you guys because you guys are just like a fucking joke of a team. You guys are like they're taking the team as like a fucking joke. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, brother, who the fuck do these motherfucking challenger players think they are, brother? The last time I checked, Symbols was fucking dropping 15 inserts on their forehead on an 80 fucking ping. Who the fuck do they think they are? Sitting there with mommy and daddy money, privileged as fuck, not doing shit with their roasting Symbols for having a job, saying he needs to sacrifice more if he wants to fucking get scrims. Brother, fuck you. Fuck, brother, you need to stop being fucking, y'all need to stop being fucking morons. And fucking, y'all need to go get a job and stop being a fucking loser gimp all day, and everybody should be screaming about it. And then I had some guy tweet me, oh, coming from you, you're so privileged, you're lucky to be doing. But when I was on Envy playing professional Call of Duty, I worked at ShopRite. I was going to Montclair State University full-time. I had classes full-time, okay? And I was playing football, and I was playing a sport, working a job, going to school, playing a sport, and playing for Envy at the professional. At that time, I had already won an event while working a job and going to school and doing all this shit. You know what I'm saying? So don't fucking sit here and tell me what my life was like growing up. You're not gonna sit here and tell me that nah, bro, nah. Fuck that. And you want to talk about the stream? Guys, I'm very lucky and very grateful to be doing what I'm doing. Brother, I streamed to 30 viewers for fucking 10 years, brother. Okay? It's not like this. It's not like I just snapped my fingers and whoop-de-fucking do. I got lucky and had thousands of people in here. You think this shit just popped up overnight? You think it just popped up overnight? These challenger players gotta be the most entitled, privileged pieces of shit I've ever fucking met and talked to in my life. Even Rafi was messaging me. He said, you see what I gotta deal with now? You see what I gotta... They don't wanna work for nothing. They don't wanna earn nothing. They don't wanna do nothing. They wanna gatekeep the top, and then they wonder why they're in the same cycle. They're in and out of the league, or they can't make it to the fucking league. Right? And they want to gatekeep the fucking top with their top 8, top 16 group chats. Motherfucker, top 8, top 16. We just made a team with no practice in 24 hours with a Splitgate guy, a guy from Splitgate, Swooty, a guy who works a full-time job, and 2 19-year-olds. No practice, no nothing, taking a top 2 team to a map 5. And you know what they said? It's a Challenges Cup. We're not even trying. Oh my, there's nothing else to play for. What are you guys playing for? All you have is Challenger Cups and Elites. That's all you got. That's all you fucking got. How the fuck are you gonna sit here and tell me you weren't trying? That's the only thing you fucking play for. That's the only thing you got. Are the Challenger Cups and the Elites. Where's the passion? Where's the fucking passion here? You know what I'm saying? Bro, I've never seen anything like this. I've never seen anything like this in my life. It is actually so funny. It is so comical. And I can't wait later today. I'm actually going to talk to the team later today when we get back on Twitch. I am exposing everybody who was saying it. Bro, I want to know who said that it's just a Challengers Cup, we weren't trying. Also, whenever you talk about changing the scrim schedule and shit, you know what they say? When you talk about changing it, they say, oh, bro, we make sacrifices to be able to scrim this early and play all day. And we're trying to play pro teams. Like, we scrim early in the day because that's when the pros play. And sometimes you can get a pro scrim. I hate to break it to you, brother, but 95% of y'all suck dick. You suck. Pro teams aren't scrimming you, bruv. And if they are scrimming you, they're probably slamming you. They're probably shit slamming you because you're dog shit. Because you're fucking dog shit. Okay, second off, very, very, very rarely is a pro team scrimming a challengers team. It is very rare, okay? And if any challengers team is playing a pro team, it's probably 1 or 2 of them, okay? It's not like the whole challenger scene is getting scrims against professional teams, okay? So I don't know who yeah, they're sacrificing not working, lonely, fucking lonely. Oh man, they're sacrificing what? Brother, you're not making sacrifices. You're sitting there, you're a loser. You're doing nothing with your life, sitting there playing COD all day for no money. And then when you play for the money, you say you're not trying. And then you go to your top 8, top 16 group chat, and you do this little fucking, it's like high school. It's like high school in there. You know what I'm saying? It's like a bunch of little fucking high school. Bro, they make fun of Symbols for having a job. It's actually comedy. Symbols makes good money working his job. It's not like Symbols makes good money working. They literally cook Symbols for having a job. And I'm sitting here, bro, like, brother, Symbols, these motherfuckers just sitting there doing nothing with their life. They either are fucking loser fucking morons doing nothing with their life, or they're privileged. They're just privileged because they have mommy and daddy paying for them, and fucking, they're just privileged as fuck. There's no in between. It's either one or the other, right? Like, brother, what are we doing? The scene is collapsing. We only have 50 teams signing up now for majors and challengers. 50. Back in the day, we had hundreds, 200, 300 teams. Now we had 57 teams at the last event. We have players retiring, right? People are legit retiring. People are legit not even playing anymore. People are just quitting, right? People are literally just quitting, not playing, not doing this shit anymore, right? So, like, what is going on? The challenger scene is killing COD. Everything's, bro, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Challengers needs to change. It needs to change. And I'm gonna start putting people on blast, bro. I'm gonna start putting people on blast. It is what it is, bro. It is what it. We gotta start calling these motherfuckers out. We gotta start calling them out, bro. We do. Like, I don't want to exceed to start joining up talking about sacrifice. Brother, sacrifice these nuts in your mouth. Sacrifice these fucking balls. You have no idea what it means to sacrifice. That's not a sacrifice. Okay, that's just you doing nothing all day, just playing COD all day, right? That's not how it works. It's not how it fucking works, brother. Okay? What's wrong with you motherfuckers? What's wrong with y'all? Okay, Silva, they would a super chat. These new gen kids just crybaby cheese. They don't know how to communicate or how to balance going to work and be able to play COD. These kids play way more than pros used to back then, and somehow worse. Let my ass off. 100%, Silva, 100 million fucking percent, brother. 100%, brother. And bro, I was losing full because I looked at my community and I saw some weird fucking gimp. Actually, matter of fact, you know what? Let's pull him up. Let's call him out. Let's call this guy out. Okay, let's call this guy out.
I can't do it.
I'm gonna call this guy out here. Okay, let me find this guy because I know he's here. And I know he's fucking here. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna find this guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna find this guy. Okay, fucking asshole. This fucking asshole. This fucking piece of shit. This motherfucker. You know what I mean? Hold on. I'm gonna find this guy, bro. I'm gonna find this guy because I saw this guy. Some guy was saying some stupid shit. Some guy was saying some stupid. This fucking guy. This guy. Says you who's never worked a day in your life. This shit will never be credible coming from someone as privileged as you. I'm a privileged? Brother, how the fuck do you know what I've been doing in my life? How does this guy know my life better than me? This guy knows nothing about me. This guy knows absolutely nothing, zero about me. First of all, I worked for everything I have today. It's not like it just popped up. I didn't just snap my fucking fingers, brother. Second of all, you got a rapper as your profile. That ain't even you, bro. That's not you. That's not you, brother. That's somebody else. That's not even you. Like, brother, your profile picture ain't even you, brother. You know what I'm saying? So how are you gonna come here and tell me that I'm privileged and never worked a day in my life? How the fuck do you know what I've done in my fucking life? How the fuck do you? You don't know what I fucking done. Fucking asshole, fucking piece of shit. This fucking guy. I saw this guy. Guy's a piece of shit. Guy's another loser, just making excuses for dumb fucking motherfuckers. Two time.
Hey, Tim.
Hello.
The fuck is Lunars doing?
I don't know. Hopefully getting shit on. Are you guys on a code stream?
Tim. Yeah. That'd be crash out, Tim.
You heard it?
I was tuned.
You
crashed out?
Fucking pathetic fucking loser gimps.
Call people gimps. I love that.
I'm fucking 90% of the challenger players are losers. They're losers.
Would you say they're also hamsters, some?
Yeah, sure, brother. Sure. Hamsters, gimps.
What's your crash out rooted in? What's on your mind?
Brother Sam, there's so much on my mind right now. now, Sam. There's so much on my mind. I don't even know if you want me to. I don't know if you want me to get into it right now. We could do this later. We could do this later.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
We can save it for the show.
Yeah. I think we're gonna save it for the end of the show. The crash out for the end of the show. I think this is what we're gonna do.
I like that. We haven't had a good Zoomaa like crash out in a while.
Oh, dude, it's about to get bad because I'm hearing and seeing some crazy shit. Zoomaa, I took out Johnny's more. Am I chalked? Yeah, you might be chalked. Bernard Adams, you might be chalked. The W Crash Out Balls have the challenges. Players are terrible. Running World. B Shaw. Hey, Anthony, appreciate the super chat. B Shaw, my man Anthony.
Yeah, I got it.
Appreciate you. Hey, Zooma's Giants now. Fellow literally looks like Daniel Larson. Also, if you're not going to give the fridge away after the round 11, I'm going to Noseville. No, I'm giving a fridge away, bro. I told you, mini fridge at 12,000 subs. We're giving it away. No, I'm actually giving one away. Like, no bullshit. Like, actually, like on some real shit. I'm giving one away. But it's going to be a mini fridge. I mean, I could give away a real-sized fridge, but that might be kind of crazy. A real-sized fridge might be kind of crazy, no, chat? Mike King Lynn's carrying challengers. Absolutely. That one guy, Gabriel. They would chat. Is Simmel still on a team? He was frying yesterday. Yeah, Chip. He's still on a team. Chip. He's still on a team. They'll figure out what you're saying when they're 30 plus and just now having to figure out their future. Hey, Rizno thumbs. Yeah, I'm trying to wake these guys up, Rizno. I'm trying to wake them up a little bit. You know what I mean? What do you think of Encourage's take on challengers? I think he's right. Chill, you're hurting their big ego. Let my ass up their bums. Ivan David a super chat. Appreciate you. Couldn't agree more. Some white dude coming in with a fat super chat. Absolutely. Time I have talented friends and challengers. True talent. I offer to fly them to the house all season, but the teams was this to scrim on a proper schedule, and they can't make team changes without my consent. These entitled children. Yeah, bro. Some white dude. Welcome to the party, brother. Right? You're seeing it firsthand. Some white dude. You're seeing it first fucking hand, brother. Justified crash out. Appreciate you, Alberto. Killjoy, David a chat. My bad for missing all these chats, bro. Ambrose, make sure you hit up a tactical rap breaking point for some bread when they clip that W crash. Absolutely, Ambrose. Absolutely. W crash. I agree with everything else. Was the challenges past 500? Ain't no way I could do that. Plus all other expenses. Yeah, crispy. It's insane. They're killing the scene day by day. We're gonna talk about it later. But I appreciate all the chats. See everybody coming in, man.
Oh, right, bullets. Big one, big one.
Oh, Lunars.
Bulldog is barking.
We'll get the numbers here to try to reinforce.
That's my fantasy player.
But gets caught by his stun. Real next one forward.
Let's go, Kiss.
I am in a gritty matchup with fucking
And they're going to wait
and
for
by the way,
battles.
it's
They're gonna go for
8-8.
open hall
Absolute
here,
grit
so the
fest
timing
going
is
on.
going to be exquisite in terms of how you have to break this thing open.
It's a big fantasy day, bro. I got every player on pretty much both teams.
My fantasy shock this week.
They're looking like a completely different roster so far. Okay, LAG. Shut me up.
Who's that? Wait,
who crossed you, Tom? Who'd you have? Oh, Booza.
Dude, I had everybody who got shit on. I had Purge, Abuza, and Estriel, and they all lost.
Miami have yet to at least gain 1 second off
you got
of this
dumped on.
before when they were early off the road.
Did you know Miami lost?
Effective on the trade. He said, thank you nicely.
And the Miami 3-2s are started.
Like, how is Minnesota losing the fucking Falcons? What's going on?
40 points, open up P1. And Fellows already.
My God, man.
Metals is back to 4.
No way this is the medals we're getting when he's the world.
Like, do you want to do map ones? I said, I don't know. We haven't seen LG in a minute.
Much love, bro.
Bullshit could go down.
Appreciate you, guys.
Although Miami's got Rose, I think they can actually.
Able to stay balls on the map and create extra players.
Oh my God!
What?
Adam, you might be on stream.
Yeah, he's a little behind. He's a little behind.
Wait, are you guys? Sorry, are you guys on co-stream or regular?
Co-stream.
Oh, you are co-stream? Oh shit, I gotta.
I am behind. Jesus,
shit,
man, what the fuck?
Oh no, that's cold.
Big one from Rancor.
Let me switch guys, because they're gonna be ahead, I think.
Create extra players. Real just gets aggressive towards top flat. Guns fell out of his shoes.
This is a good O-John, bro.
Oh, that's a tough timing from O'Jonald. No. The COD gods get it, and the COD gods take it from away. And we're giving up the back to Miami.
That's tough timing from Johnny.
Oh, this is a good streak. Where are they gonna fucking spawn?
Bottom mid, bro. I'm not in the back because he died.
Sad stuff.
LAG
Wow,
break.
a fellow doesn't die there. They spawn in north.
Holdable from the front, though.
Allows his teammates to spawn
Nice.
there next to him towards the back, but it still doesn't matter. The rest of LAG through the
Snake
front
that
door.
shit. Who gives
He's crouching.
Crouching. Good snake.
Ethical.
Yeah, but it's still going to be
Hold the
really
car
risky
and fuck
trying to
it.
lock this down after using the Hellstorm. You're thinking that you're in a good spot for this.
Challenge.
Trophy system denied.
What the
What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing?
fuck?
It's not going to work.
Oh, we're
You know their
tweaking.
driveway. What
His
the
teammate
fuck?
died side
The
door.
last one
We're out.
standing.
His teammates did that side door.
I mean, I get that, brother, but the gunfight's in front of you.
A little bit off of just bad luck.
they
Looking for the
awkward.
kill versus
Listen, we're
spawns,
good. Just
but still,
rotate
the focus
fences.
from
We're
inside
chilling.
the hard
What
point,
the
not
fuck
great.
was
Yeah,
that?
that came down to trust right there. Communication wasn't the best. Johnny couldn't figure out where the
Let's
pressure was coming
go
in. He knew it was coming from
This is one of
driveway,
those
but
medal series, I guess.
Didn't know if
Oh
they were
my
gonna be
God,
hard in his
dude.
face through side door.
Holding nades and
So catch
stuff.
some bad
Wordle
timing
debuff,
there,
dude.
allow Miami to at least
Wordle
work.
debuff.
Medal is either
25
Lamine
seconds.
Yamal
Look
or
at me
like
now.
Brahim,
Still
bro.
trying
There's
to
like
Okay,
no in
Lamine
between, dude.
Yamal is
In favor of
insane.
LAG.
He's either literally Lamine Yamal or he's Brahim, and there's like no in between there, dude.
Well, he's gonna have a little bit of help here. SMG's
We don't even
moving
get
around
like an
back.
Isco, you know, like
Medals with
versus
it.
him. It's just
What? What are LAG
From
doing?
the front has just completely destroyed this setup again. Oh boy, you're starting to feel Miami pick it up a notch here. Johnny and True.
Oh my God, John's moving.
Johnny's finessing.
Tried to take
Good
cover.
left stick.
Real working with them. Super finds the first kill, and Miami will get in the hard point with
Super's
again,
got
holding
nasty.
it.
Oh
Super's
my
getting ready to
God.
12, 3 in a row, looking for more on the outside of fences, but you can just play his life from here.
Yeah, super
He's
power
nasty.
activated.
Dude.
SMG in my hand. Let me just try and finesse a little bit.
He actually might take Rookie of the Year.
All right, can we rotate LAG, please? Thank you. We're gonna get beat to Rose though, because we get these front fences phones.
lead going off the rotation over
Yep.
towards new again.
Who are the other
Win
rookies
the
this
rotation,
year?
but LAG
Doesn't matter. It's gonna be one of the two.
There's a readable split.
Lunars,
There's a readable
X-Mid.
split.
Rancor, X-Mid.
Readable split. They're not gonna read it.
Anybody else? It's these one of these two is gonna win it.
Follow up on a Johnny is even
Yeah.
better. So tie game 151, 150.
Oh,
Okay, we'll just immediately double scam. Okay.
Don't worry, the Bulldog's here.
Wait a second, and Super is just looking for an angle, looking to take someone out of the
He
hard.
barking.
Oh, John.
Oh.
Finch, I like this from John. Oh, he
Good
climbed.
discipline here from Super, but Lunars there to respond, and LAG will hold.
Yeah, you're just choosing your chows wisely. There's no need to overextend. Give him a free opening kill. As long as we keep on trading,
Oh, the
we're
guy
gonna
gave up
continue
the
to hold
pin.
on
He's
to
still
this
looking
money.
at it.
Final 30 seconds here.
What is he
At
doing?
P4, a big pinch coming
I
on
don't
the
know. LAG
horizon
just
here.
caught running backwards.
Yeah,
again.
he's
You
moving
got
too
the
much.
numbers, you got the 4v2. You just gotta take care of fellow, and his final 20 is yours.
Yeah, going to be about.
This is
tie
actually a
game
really
here through
big
our second
14
set of
seconds
hills.
here.
LAG trying to get themselves a first hard point win in a while.
The big problem for
As we go
LAG is
over
this
to
guy
an
might
LAG. Listen
might
in.
go fucking mass and just start absolutely rolling them off the spawn.
Listen,
Go well, fuck it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pinch. I'm gonna full.
I hear you. I'm coming top to you. Hold on, give me a sec, John.
The rock.
We can chow open, John. We can chow.
I
Okay, hold on. Wait. I'm chowing open now.
closed. Alright.
I don't see anything open. They're just playing tight. They're playing
Close.
close. Count.
They're
One shot,
open.
one shot.
Alright,
Count, one shot.
Play your kills, you're good.
Yeah,
One
one
was
is
mid,
cat.
right? Yeah, I spawned. Yeah,
Okay,
I spawned.
yeah, you pitch off. Super
open.
chowing open. Nice. That was him.
One more open. One more hour open.
I'm spawning out off this. Spawning out splitting.
Nice.
One could have split in.
He's in you. Dead.
Okay, nice.
I have
Nice.
anything
Get
wrong.
that time.
I got needed from you. He's 10 spawn.
Oh,
Top
shit.
left.
Yeah, and top close. Super top close.
One shot here.
One shot close.
Yep.
He's hitting up left. Hitting up
Okay,
left.
I'm gonna get deep left. I'm gonna get deep
one
left.
shot. One shot. I spawned out, boys. I'll play
Real went there close.
Play
He
for
went
new.
top.
Play for
Real
new.
went-
I will
okay,
play for the time.
I don't see anything well right now. Go in the back of me. In the back. Metal's dead.
Zig. No,
Okay,
Zig.
well. Okay, they're gonna aim me in the back,
He's
please.
in new.
I hear you.
On top. On you guys. I killed him.
Nice, they're aiming me in the back. In new. One top
For a new.
You
One
might
open shot me.
There's two new.
Rock.
I
Rock
hear
dead.
you.
Go wins. I spawn
Nice,
well.
one more new. Metal.
Coming new. They stun
Metal
me.
and
They're
super.
in front of me.
Okay, I'm getting the
Oh, hello, Rancor?
Yeah, nice, get up. I'm playing the back. I have the back. Okay, I have the back.
They're spawning out well. I'm holding your front. I'm holding your front.
I hear you. I'm playing the back G-Wagon, bro. Yo, one's already deep left. Yo,
I can
okay. One more well.
They could be well. I'm not Not really. They could be there.
Rancor could be in the back.
They're side door. Zig.
Okay.
Zig,
They're banging that. They're banging that.
Two lobby.
Okay.
I want to help him.
I just blew up. Nice.
Got it!
One more in the front.
Oh, he's nasty.
Take shots.
He's nasty.
Good 30, bro. I'm getting your mid. Hold on.
Okay, could be water on the shot. Yep, you're good.
Zig. Or close set. I'm one shot. Could be well.
Alright, give my time.
Nothing well. Zig.
Go in.
I'm running forward.
Why in the back? They're gonna split.
Couple of
they
pop-off
didn't.
moments. Johnny able to secure essentially.
That's good listening. They had like real pretty good small talk.
Kiss played him.
I thought it was pretty good as well,
Now
actually.
as move over towards fences, and Kismet's already working on this rotation, trying to put some pressure on Miami.
His is barking right now.
Two swords out.
Very successful P2. And to
And
talk
it
about
full
the
60 that
communication a little bit
shit.
more.
Take your time, bro. Take your
Oh,
time. You
he's
have
spawned in
all
the
the time in the
back.
world. Don't fucking tweak. Johnny's streaking.
And they are sitting at 3 and 18 in map count.
Yeah.
Everybody's so calm, cool, and collected. The small talk is on point. Filling gas properly. Kids been saying, okay, potentially someone's going to slip on by. They're just picking up on all the little things. There's no reason why this team is as bad as they are, at least in the pages.
That's tough.
Kismet not able to get up and into 10. Does find the kill before the time runs out on the play for him. So now Lunars will take that position. Fellow watching over towards the backside of the staircase, but the Heretics pushing forward. Super, a nice route. Creates an extra layer in front of the hard point, and all of a sudden the Heretics have a chance.
This reminds me of Stallions from yesterday.
He's went on for Rose here.
LAG need to rotate.
Go play metals.
They go to Picks, Charlie. It was a grueler.
They're already cutting them off. Just go play some super.
Nobody can hold a rock hill, Tom.
I mean, Miami like beat what the best team in the game on this map, and then they just can't. They struggle with
Super's got 35, man.
This
in the water?
Is
Disgusting.
You just heard him. So
they're not looking at it
in the
though.
hard point for now. Kismet working on a water route while the rest of
Oh my God, it's actually
What's the
open.
timing on
haven't even
Real
shown
here?
themselves yet. So if you're Miami,
Here he
you're sitting
comes.
here like, where is
Oh,
everybody?
did you just
Now the
uncheck
nades
it?
start to make their way through. Here comes Kismet with the
Oh my God,
pop-up.
Kiz.
You'll find the
Oh, the bulldog! He's barking!
It's the Bulldog!
Jeez. Real, the last one.
It's the Bulldog.
If
What
Miami
a
want to have
play,
a chance
bro.
at this.
Yeah, he finds an opening, but you still cannot go. Your teammates are yet to be into play. Now it's time
Please don't
to
everyone
go.
look open. Please look their side. Holy
7
shit.
more seconds. They're winning the trade fights.
It is.
Couple shots are
It's
good.
the Bulldog.
Oh my God.
For the win.
And
Wow,
how
Super just got
out
fucking
of
costed.
one more maybe hit to come through on the
Oh my God. Oh my
Bulldog! My God, that is
Let's
a
go,
magnificent
kids.
map number
Hell
1
yeah.
there from LAG. We're talking about losing.
Wait, write that down. Bulldog barking.
But always finding the key in this.
He's getting involved.
Takeover.
Yeah, Kismet on my fantasy team, huh? It's a bad pick, right, guys?
Oh my God.
He's talking shit now. I love it.
Damn, Chad, what the fuck? Now the Bulldog just went crazy, Chad.
Absolutely beautiful.
Fucking hell. It's the motherfucking Bulldog, baby. Swervy heal Zoomaa. This is what the scene needs. Swervy, absolutely. Give it a super chat. I'm hate watching. Tomasi, what's going on? Kryptonite. Lewis, what's going on? Fettuccine Alfredo. Lewis, what the fuck? That's racist. I don't super got costed. Bad Metals got shit on. What the fuck was Metals doing?
36 and
Hey, Drew, for the super chat. Only way challenges gets fixed is at the end of the season / year. A team moves up to the pro and the last place team gets knocked down to challengers. They need to have a way into the pro league. Yeah, that too, Drew. Right? Like there needs to be a better way for challenger teams to actually compete against the pro teams. But I mean, the system is really bad and the schedule is really bad, bro. Like that needs to change, Drew. Drew, to be honest with you, Drew. To be honest, Drew, a lot needs to change, Drew. A lot. Hey, Big Nose, remember 100 Thieves reverse swept you? Oh, yeah, I do remember that. I'm a loser. Better all-time Optic players, Zoomaa or Octane? Hey, listen, I got series wins under my belt with Optic. Sam got last place, so I think it's me. Appreciate you calling the challenger players out. They need it. I play challenges for fun with my friends, but I'm in the Navy and work full-time. I also tell everyone I meet online to pursue a career or go to school. Absolutely, Chase. That's what you should be doing. You're a good man, Chase. You're a good man. Keep doing what you're doing. These challenger players are all fucking, they're doing nothing, Chase. They're doing nothing. Years and years are going to go by, Chase, and they're going to be getting gray hairs playing fucking challengers all day. You know what I'm saying? And apparently they don't go hard in Challenger Cups. Like, bro, who the fuck? What kind of privileged motherfuckers? Like, who the fuck are playing in Challengers? Who the fuck is saying this shit? People just feel entitled, boss. They don't know what was done to get where you are now. It's easy to criticize, then put in the work. No, 100%, Charlie. That shit pisses me off, brother. It tells me a lot about that person. Tells me a lot about that person, Charlie. Thank you so much, Charlie. I fucking appreciate the super chat. Tell Octane, does he know LA Thieves lost to Miami 3-2? Yeah, I definitely got to say that, Graham. I'm going to say that to him when I unmute. Absolutely. Also prevents pro teams from chucking a year halfway through out the year. Absolutely, Drew. Drew, you're spitting. It's my man Drew. He's fucking spitting. He's knowledgeable. He's smart. LAG just calmly tweaking. LOL. I actually can't believe LAG kind of look good. Bring Linz in for fellow. He's so much better. That one guy, Gabriel. What, they just won the map, Gabriel? I mean, they just won. Fuck it. Hey, Zuma, my daughter, Brooklyn, is watching your stream with me and wanted to say hi and if she can get an absolutely. How you doing, Brooklyn? Absolutely. Hey, shout out to Hoodie Season and shout out to your daughter, Hoodie Season. Absolutely. That's what I'm talking about. Absolutely. The Mac Man coming in out with a super chat. Can you do me a favor next time you play Rocket League and bind your air roll and start diagonal flipping? The front flips are killing me. Wait, can you next time play Rocket League, bind your air roll? My air roll is binded. Or is it not binded? It's not binded. I use directional. I use air roll left. You know, is that bad? Is that fucking bad, the Mac Man? Hey, Lane, give it a super chat. Lane, only way to fix challenges is to blow it up and do open open bracket again, boys. In the current system, not even Merc can get picked up, let alone promising 18-year-old kids. You did open bracket, it was better.
Just looking at this map.
Hey, bro, yeah, bro. Obviously, yeah, the system lane, the system and the way it all works, terrible. You know what I mean? But there's a lot of things that can be done to help it. You know, lane. The problem is, right? Is it's slowly dying. Like teams aren't signing up. You know what I mean, lane? Like they're not signing up. People are retiring. People aren't signing up. People aren't getting picked up. Right? We can't watch games. We can't. We could barely watch the Challengers Cup yesterday, right? Because it was during the pro matches. So it's just like, dude, the schedule is just terrible, bro. So bad. Out on the course right now, listening 3 under par so far. Let's fucking go. Repping the Mafia, Zoom Mafia to the moon, Velocity Rabbit. I fucking love you, bro. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for being in here. We got my Fratello Panda in here as well. Appreciate you guys coming in, man. Shout out to you, Lane. Thank you for the super chat, Lane. Appreciate you, boys, man. Yes, Zersky.
Red card, S&D.
Little red card.
LAG won first map.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the Bulldog was barking.
Slowly. Is that Symbols? What up, Symbols?
Good time.
That's when you give teams chances. A map like Red Car, though, where
Yo, Symbols, I need somebody to get me some screenshots.
around the map. You just want to make sure you
Oh shit.
Yeah, I need some screenshots.
Could be offense here for LAG.
I'm hearing that there's people saying it's the Challengers Cup. Nobody cares in the Challengers DM. I want to know exactly who said that. I want to know exactly who it was. And I also heard that people were putting laughing faces and laughing about it. I want to know everything. I want to know everybody that's in there laughing about it. I want to know who it is.
Wait, laughing about what?
I don't know. I got kicked out of all the group chats, so you're gonna have to ask Millie.
Oh, you got kicked out of all the group. Sam, they won't take the team seriously because they don't care about how they perform in the Challengers Cup, because apparently a Challengers Cup doesn't matter. So,
Oh, take your team seriously?
Yeah. Apparently, yeah. My team, in general, they just said a Challengers Cup doesn't matter, and nobody tries in a Challengers Cup, apparently.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's just one of those rounds that I don't think Fellow sees either of those two players.
People who play COD all day, Sam, with no job, don't go to school, scrim morning and early afternoon, make literally no money, don't care about the tournament where they can potentially make some money.
Run into your teammate who's already trying to
Yeah, I'm gonna take it at face value. They don't give a fuck, Tom.
Absolutely.
Comes down to Fellow gives the comm. Okay, there's
Absolutely.
a lot of pressure over towards Hedges, so just instantly hit out B. We have
Mini fridge with custom flake designed by Hex would be some fire. Yeah, no, I gotta shit. I might need to pay Hector for the design. I might need to pay Hector for the fucking design bullshit.
Kill, and Rencore striking 4 kills.
You know what I mean? Be like that.
Instant numbers advantage to Miami. They secure the first round. Now it's their time for the offense, where this is the side of
Does Super have 10 yet?
that they need to work on. Like,
I think he's missing the 0.
this is where they can take their S&D.
He'll get there.
Well, we'll see if they can find a way to get that going here.
If he gets another double-digit SD here, this guy's the greatest.
Trophies to keep Real safe over toward the B side of the map while everyone else is pushing over through stage.
You might already be the greatest.
Have a look at the player over at top third. Doesn't matter.
Might be right, Adam.
Is taking away a lot of space and has already moved up towards A. And yeah,
except for you,
I've
of course,
got this
Tom.
for free. Why not go ahead and plan it?
I'm a loser, have 0 rings.
Oh, Johnny's hitting the gap.
Towards the A side, but now you definitely know someone is definitely.
Well, he just got shut on by Real.
Fellows able to strike for the first blood. Real makes it a 3v3 though, 35 seconds.
And LG are still being held back. They can't get on towards the site, really even in the vicinity of the site.
Gonna kill this guy.
A couple of shots at
If the
range.
Challenger Cup doesn't count, then neither does PSX.
Looters has already been shot at. He gets isolated, leaving Kismet to the 1v3. First
That is insane.
Doesn't finish it off, but the help was there.
Did you know Thieves lost to Miami 3-2, Sam, or no?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, did you know FaZe lost 3-1? Worst team.
No.
At least we went 5.
What on Twitter you can spawn in with 7K viewers
Against the goat.
without having to work
Against
for
the
it.
goat.
Can you show me how to do that, Tim? I need the sauce. Thanks in advance. Absolutely. Knock this. Absolutely. Knock this. All you got to do is snap your fingers. You know what I'm saying? Knock this. That's all you got to do. Oh, yeah. Then there was a guy in the community saying that I'm privileged and I don't know what it's like to work a job, which I think is comical considering I was on Team Envious playing professional Call of Duty, going to school full-time, working at ShopRite, bagging groceries, and playing a sport. So I'm not really too sure where these people get their information from, but they should go fuck themselves.
What does you being privileged have to do with anything that you've said?
I don't know. I really don't know. I can't wait to get into it. I can't fucking wait.
Dude.
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh, yeah, Tom is seething today.
Oh, I'm fucking seeing red. I'm seeing
What happened to
red,
work
bro.
ethic, man?
It doesn't exist anymore, Adam. It doesn't
Insane,
exist.
bro. What happened to working what you want for, bro?
that are just, you know, trying to get it handed to you.
And then they act like Adam. They act like that I didn't stream for 10 years to 30 people.
Oh, I was
RT, brother.
I remember.
And I know Adam remembers those days. I know he
Oh yeah,
remembers.
man. Oh yeah, man.
RT, brother.
You know what I'm saying? The fuck? The fuck? Who the fuck do these people think they are, bro? Who the fuck?
Player up top, that doesn't work out.
It's unbelievable, man.
Who the fuck are they talking to like that?
No.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
It's the internet, Tom. Anyone can say anything. There's no consequences.
You click on their fucking profile picture, it's not even them, it's somebody else.
Or you go to their page and they're just absolute gooners.
Gooners, man. Fucking gooners.
That's what me and Pat were talking about last night before the show started, before you came in. Just like the people that will just like randomly hate tweet you or something like that, and you click on their profile and they're just replying to a bunch of OnlyFans profiles.
Yeah.
It's the same shit every time, bro.
Every single time, bro.
This offense, especially with the aggressive crossfire.
Hey Josh, I would love to have a little wine with a nice little fresh pasta. That sounds fucking phenomenal,
I'll use
Josh.
Mega switch it up in that round. You guys see that?
Josh, we might need to make that happen.
No, I was talking about Goonie.
The future cut is going to be College COD, and Tuscaloosa School District has invested money into esports. We need to support College COD 100%. College COD is the future, I think, brother. Watching that college graduation bus, I'm a big boy. Hey, let's get it mental. Fuck yeah, brother. You got college graduation right now? Fuck yeah, dude. Congratulations, man.
LAG, man, they're fighting.
Look at these guys, man, you know? Everyone's telling them to blow it up. Not me. Not me.
Hell, you might have the fantasy buff.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my team, bro.
You actually might have the buff.
Well, I got news for the green wall. I'm actually trying to trade Kismet for Duke to get the entire optic roster as my fantasy team.
I don't know if Versh is gonna give that one to him.
It's Dom Dada, actually.
Oh, little 5 on top.
You think Dom's good for 5?
I don't know, Kyler. I don't know. Kyler and Don go way back, man. I don't know if you're gonna get him off. I don't know if you're getting Kyler off of him.
Like you probably do. It looks like based off their split off, it will be.
That's tough. Honestly,
that's an OG duo.
What was the thing with him and Sheen? Ben, I know you remember.
Kyler and Sheen? Or Donnie?
Yeah, Kyler, Sheen, Donnie, like all their little, they had like a clan tag. What was
OGYB?
Yeah, OGYB. That's what it was.
OGYB, man.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Makes it a 4v2. Now Johnny and Fella left to clutch on up.
Yeah, Teach too. Yeah. All the AW kids.
On the pinch, Johnny might have his hands full here.
Teach has been around forever, bro. You gotta tip that.
Johnny gonna give him a read, but the first
He's still at his peak.
Not good enough from Johnny, and now Fellow's been
Run
for your life, Fellow.
Gonna kill.
On for the Heretics. Fellow will take care of the first, but nothing beyond that. And yeah, that's just one of those situations. Again, we didn't get a chance to see what that 1v1 looked like between Rencore and Lunars, but try to follow up on that. You don't get the kill into Rencore. In fact, it's Rencore who finds that late nade. Just completely changes how that round unfolds for LAG.
No, 100%, man. He finds that opening first blood and is able to get out with his life. And then you got players like Real, who just wins some insane one-on-one gunfights. Was able to find 2 on that round. 1 on the Kismet, 1 on the Johnny. And with Gunny like that, you're gonna.
This shit's funny, bro. This shit's funny. Isn't his squad 3 content players and a Splitgate champ? Okay, so because somebody's a Splitgate world champion, they're not allowed to compete in COD. And tell me how their content. What makes a team a content player? Just because we make content around the team, so now we can't even make content around challengers? Man, this scene is really dying. Fuck,
bro.
Call of Duty's actually dying, and a lot of it has to do with the challenger scene and the community.
Everything is self-inflicted.
It's self-inflicted. It's actually insane. Hey,
I was talking about this in my chat this morning. Actually,
Freeway Ghost on Reddit, you're dumb as rocks, brother. You're dumb as rocks. There's nothing going on in there. There's nothing going on. You look through one ear, you can see out the other side. It's completely empty in there. You know what I'm saying? Completely empty in there, brother.
Did you get my text, though?
Yeah, I don't know though. That stuns and
no, you texted me?
Yeah, maybe it hasn't sent yet.
Oh wow, Jesus Christ, that was clean. Yeah. Dude, I was talking about that with my chat this morning, Tom. Like, I feel like other than there's like obviously some stuff that's out of control, I feel like the majority of Call of Duty's issues are self-inflicted.
100%, 100% they are.
We got called a Make-A-Wish.
There's always like some weird agenda behind every move, top to bottom.
Who called you guys a Make-A-Wish team?
I sent it to you.
Oh, that's what you sent me?
Yeah.
This is a lot though. Can you just tell me who it is? Who said it? This is I don't have time to read through this right now.
Yeah, not the best retaking opportunity there for LAG. Miami now.
Make-A-Wish team Stewie? Does this guy compete, Stewie?
They love to play.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
It's being cooked up. There's a trophy system down.
Yes,
it's Stewie. This guy competes, Symbols. This guy competes.
Yeah, Stewie and then Mitch also.
Well, you tell Stewie and Mitch that I've never heard of their name a day in my life. I've never heard of their names. Never. Stewie and Mitch, never heard that ever. How long have they been in challengers?
And there's just really nowhere to
I just kill Super. Come on.
Yo,
Let's go.
Symbols, you gotta DM me this shit. You gotta DM me this shit, Symbols.
Super, this is water, bro. It's Super.
I know Tommy's not paying attention right now, but that was fucking huge.
That's huge.
This guy's automatic in search. It's
Brother,
disgusting.
Super's running at him. I'm paying attention. I can multitask. I'm a multi, Shelly. I'm a multi. Don't tell me I'm not fucking paying
No,
attention.
I'm not. Hey, whoa. Don't crash out at me.
Shelly, don't fucking because you think you're hot shit because you
No, I didn't say that.
Fantasy
he's got his crosshairs on you, Chelly. He's got aim assist. Chelly, get down. Chelly, get down. Pop plates.
I didn't say that.
Chelly, pop plates. You're one shot.
Asshole, Chelly. You fucking asshole. Hey, Symbols, you tell Stewie and Mitch nobody knows who they are. They're dog shit. Tell them that.
We're crashing.
Tell them nobody knows who you are, Stewie and Mitch. Nobody knows you guys. Nobody knows. You know what I'm saying? Tell them that.
Trying to see if they can get isolation.
Fucking assholes. DM me these screenshots on Twitter, bro. DM me these screenshots, bro.
It's got a ton of space to run rampant.
Let's go, Benjay.
First worst. I mean, that's the worst death right there you can get if you're fellow.
Fucking asshole. No, I'm roasting everybody today. If anybody in the challenger scene wants to smoke, be my fucking guest. Please be my guest. Please. I would love it. I would fucking love it.
I want to know Tom's crash out percentage, like,
Yeah, he doesn't have the
per stream. Like, it's got to be like
He's
2,
shooting
right?
100% from the floor at the moment.
I haven't crashed out in a while.
You started your stream yesterday with a crash out.
What?
You start your stream every day this week with a crash out.
What did I crash out about yesterday?
I'm pretty sure we were crashing out yesterday. No, never mind. We were just trolling. We weren't crashing out
Yeah, we
yesterday.
were just trolling.
We were
This
just
is
trolling.
series crash out. How much does Super have?
He has 7, I think.
I wouldn't know because the scoreboard's broken.
Hold on. I don't think Looters have more than 6, Tom. I don't think he did. Super had 9.
Super had 9?
Super.
Wait, I don't know how many Looters.
Mac 2 Moors are absolutely just free. Super Mac 2 Moors are free right now.
Chelly, my map 2 is clinical, Chelly.
It's locked out of you. I mean, hey, it's a team effort, no?
Nah, I picked the map 2.
Yeah,
What the
and
fuck?
Tom, they were cooking us yesterday for wanting to scrim before the cup.
Who? No. Stop. I don't want to hear they. Who? Who is cooking y'all for trying to scrim before the cup yesterday? Who was cooking y'all? And who the fuck said that it's just a Challengers Cup? Nobody cares. Who said that?
Well, Mock did and Aiden did.
Mock did. Mock, you have been playing Call of Duty for a decade and you haven't sniffed the league, Mock. You haven't sniffed the league. Why? Because you're dog shit, Mock. You're dog shit. That's why. Go get a job, Mock. Go get a fucking job.
We're crashing out on Mock?
I don't give a fuck. Fuck you,
Not my
Mock.
son.
Well,
Not my son.
Fuck your son. Fuck Mock. Fuck you, Mock. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck does Mock think he's talking to? You're talking to the wrong guy, brother. Fuck
Wait,
you,
what did
Mock.
Mock say?
Did he retire?
He just said Symbols. Tell him what he did. Symbols just said it. What did he say? Symbols, what the
In the
fuck?
group chat yesterday. I don't know. I have the screenshot. That's all I have.
Yeah. Send me this. DM me all the screenshots. DM it to me. DM me
Adam, you
everything.
got to get your boy Dylan in check, dude.
Yeah, we're tweaking.
What does Dylan have to do with any
Hey,
of
you
this?
tell Mock Adam, you tell your son to get a job and go to school and go do something with his life. How about you tell him that? Tell him that, brother. Tell him to stop grinding his fucking life away playing fucking Call of Duty for $0 fucking dollars. Go tell him that. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. What, does he have mommy and daddy paying for everything? Is that why he's living with mommy and daddy? He's living a fucking privileged life? Shove it up your ass. Fucking asshole. Fucking piece of shit. Who the fuck is he talking? Mock, Stewie, Mitch. You guys can all fuck each other in a fucking corner somewhere. Go fuck each other somewhere. Fucking assholes. Unbelievable. Fucking loser, gimp, fucking assholes. Give me a fucking break, bro. Give me a break. Who else was talking in there, Symbols? Who else? Oh, I can't wait to hear these names that have been talking. I can't fucking wait. What other players have been in challenges for 10 years that have such a big fucking mouth? What other fucking players talking, Symbols? Any fucking player that talks shit, you bring their name to my fucking thing. You bring my name to the desk. Any fucking name. I want to know who it is.
My dad's gonna beat up your dad.
Yeah. Fucking ass. Who the fuck are they talking? Chat, where do these guys get these fucking attitude problems from? Their mommy and daddy? What the fuck's going on?
Imagine Tom, like, his kid gets into, like, an altercation in, like, elementary school. and Tom walks into the principal's office and just like, this is what comes out of it. Who the fuck are they talking to?
Brother, I only get like this when it's warranted. I don't just act like this randomly. You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh, of course.
Like, brother, I act like this when I actually genuinely annoyed. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like this shit's just fucking popping out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Like, I'm sorry, bro, but these people need to be called out. They need to be called out, brother. They have to.
Genuinely, like, crash out aside, it is kind of astounding how genuinely self-inflicted and just a lot of the problems with Call of Duty's growth always go back to the players. It's like the mind, like just there's weird like elitist agenda and like mindset all the way from challengers up to the league. It's so fucking weird.
Slowly.
Great, Sam.
I don't know why, bro. Maybe people just want job security, but in challengers, I genuinely don't know why. Because none of the people that you just named are winning anything.
Oh man, I got a lot to say. Fuck you, Mock. Fucking asshole.
It's your boy, Adam. You gotta stand up.
No, get your boy in here. Get your boy in the team speak. Get him in here, Adam. Get him in the DS. Get him in here. No, if he's got such a big mouth in these top 8, top 16. Oh, I'm gonna put top 8, top 16 in quotes, by the way, because I don't know how the fuck there's a top 8, top 16 challengers group chat when you fucking morons change teams every week. You change players and you change teams every fucking week. How the fuck do y'all know who the top 8 teams are and who the top 16 fucking teams are when you guys can't even take your own teammates seriously?
Yeah, and it's hard to keep your comms flowing.
Fuck out of here.
Situation like this. This is a 20-point game. They don't.
Hey, B, give it a super chat. If anybody has extra money in your local college as a COD team, go ask what they need. I bought controllers for some middle school players. Cost me $300, and now those kids have a local support.
I can tell you who runs the group chats if you want me to tell you who runs the group chats.
Yeah, who runs the group chats? Who runs the group chats?
Well, Juju the Don's in charge of both group chats.
Oh, hell no.
Who runs the group chat?
Wait, isn't Juju the one that got turned on IW?
He just got T32 in the cut.
Wait, isn't Juju the one that got turned on Throwback? Isn't that him?
Yes, that's him, yes.
Oh, hell nah. He's been playing since 2017 and he's running Challenger group chat.
Telling me Juju the Don is running the challenge. He decides who comes in and who comes. Oh my God, it just keeps getting better. It just keeps getting fucking better, brother.
Brother, you're telling me the guy that got turned on in IW, that's the highlight of his career 8 years ago, is still playing in Challengers?
You have got to be fucking kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Juju the Don. Oh my God. Who else is running the show in there, Symbols?
I just know he's in charge of both group chats.
Oh, he's in charge.
He's made all of them. So.
Oh man, I got so much. Oh, I can't wait.
We should open the show. We should just open the show.
Oh my fucking God. Fuck the matches today. We gotta talk about this shit, bro. This is insane to me. This is why Call of Duty is dying. Because the future of Call of Duty is in the hands of Juju the Don. Oh my fucking God.
Right up there in terms of the lists.
Oh my God. I can't believe this shit.
Oh man, here we go.
I can't believe this. You think they're going away from league battle, making the events pool play would fix a lot of these issues? Yeah, 100%.
To another episode of The Flank. I'm joined by the one and only
Sam.
one of the best ARs to ever do it, Sam LaRue.
Timmy Phantom said to peep group chat DM, whatever that means.
Timmy Phantoms?
Yeah. Showed life and improvements in their opening HP, so wait to see what they got.
Symbols, bro. I'll genuinely fight anyone for you, bro. Let me know.
Timmy said, yo, Zoomaa, Mitch is my little bro. Let my ass off. It's his second year competing. He's on a come up, plays top 16 at an event with him on a week of practice. All right, Timmy, fuck your little bro. I don't give a fuck about your little bro. You and your little bro can go fuck yourself, Timmy Phantoms. How about that? Fuck you both. Fucking asshole. Fuck you and your little bro. Hey, tell your little bro to keep my team's name out of his fucking mouth. How about that? And to worry about himself. himself. Fucking asshole. I don't give a fuck, Timmy. The fuck?
On the way though for Miami's defense. And
the fuck, brother? And if it's only his second year, then why's he got such a big fucking mouth? Tell him to pipe fucking down and let the big boys talk, who've been around for more than a decade.
On the one-on-one.
Fucking asshole.
Game clock pause now at 44 seconds. A 3-stack.
I think my chat is loving this way too much
like
right now.
Juju the Don, right, Tom?
Yeah, like Juju the fucking Don. He runs the show.
He's been around for more than a decade.
Juju the Don is 30. And
Juju the Don's 43 years old. He's been playing for 15 years. He got turned on and we've never saw him since.
That's the highlight of his whole career, is getting turned on.
And he takes the win versus medals. Trades are still
fuck it out, little bro. He's 19. He's a grown adult, brother. He's 19. That's another thing. You can't play COD unless you're an adult. You gotta be 18. And none of them got jobs or go to school or do nothing. They scrim. They scrim all day. And then don't take the Challenger Cup seriously. They don't care. They scrim all day. And then when the tournament comes, they say they're not trying and they don't care. Okay. Make it make sense. Make it make fucking sense. Fuck it out. Because I see a lot of fucking super chats coming in. I'm sorry if I'm missing some. Juju's gonna hide under a rock after his clip releases on Twitter. I don't give a fuck, Conrad. I hope he fucking joins the flank. I stole Juju's org in AW and he's still doing his shit. Mono, leave it a super chat slowly.
Hi, back. Hello.
They're gonna downplay the significance of challenges so they don't feel as bad about themselves. Accomplishing nothing.
You get the challengers, demon. Hey, Tom.
You gonna get a headache with this crash out? No, I already have a headache. Murdoch, I already got a fucking headache. Murdoch. Here's my, can I find about you and Optic Dynasty? Tell my duo gold to lock it and stop selling my A source slowly.
Rather wipe my fucking ass.
When I played with Optic Camo, it wasn't with the Dynasty. It was with Damon, Porter, Scott.
I'd actually rather wipe somebody else's ass than play the Challengers Cup.
TJ and TJ. Oh my, Johnny wearing Sky shirt has me tweaking.
What is everybody else doing?
These are COD equivalent super seniors.
How much I care about Challengers Cup.
Can we get on the point?
If I'm Lunar, someone just hopped the point. They're all focused on me. 20
nice.
seconds to go.
Two
lies, but
nice.
69.
It's basically a GG on the round, but they.
I mean, you should get him on the show today.
We're solo capping.
Goes in favor of LAG.
Why are we solo capping?
We're just playing live to this point.
I don't think that first segment fully came locked in yet.
Oh, nah, Miami's gonna win this round.
Yes, seconds remaining.
Oh, that's glitch.
Good timing. Finds one. Trade is
it doesn't matter.
Miami gonna win the round because LAG is awful.
Bro, this is the worst shit I've ever seen.
LAG is fucking awful.
Oh my god!
LAG is fucking awful.
And nobody from LAG.
What the fuck were they doing when Luna swapped the 3-piece?
Market, but they missed it. Regardless of that, that felt like a huge missed opportunity for LAG.
Oh, these guys are awful.
Man, definitely a missed opportunity. When you have one player individually having moments like this.
How is Lunars doing this and we have one person
What is Johnny and Kiz doing in the top left? I see their names.
We need to be able to hop the objective there. Everyone can't play kills when he's already finding them.
We view the Juju clip. I mean, I'm sure someone can find it. Literally, it's him just getting turned on throwback.
Is it throwback or was it the other map?
Jay just said.
I was throwback. Throwback sidewalk.
Did you hear what Jay just said?
Yeah, I mean, wait. He also got turned on that other map.
Jay said, "Why are they playing kills when Lunars is getting all of them?"
Gives a difference between the great teams and the good teams. And
not retaliation. What was the other map?
3 ticks. They didn't get that first tick.
Breakout.
So.
Yeah, Breakout. I think he got turned on bad on Breakout by Persini or something, no?
That was throwback, brother.
No, bro, I'm telling you. It was twice. In the same series.
Never mind. He has multiple turn-ons in the same season.
It was the same series.
Did you know there's a YouTube video that exists that's a classic Nikki D IW turned on montage of him just getting turned on?
I love that.
That's comedy.
Who made Nick getting turned on?
I have no idea.
I love that. That's awesome.
Good finesse there.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
To the play, but 45 seconds to go. Miami, we need some segments.
Yeah,
damn, can you believe, by the way, your boy Nick is praying on his boy Zach's downfall today?
What?
He took a Zach Mazer less.
Zach Mazer less?
He took a Zach Mazer less.
You can gamble on Apex?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can parlay it with comp bets.
We got a good Pex play today.
What do you
Park play.
mean you have a PEX play
You
today?
have a PEX play.
What the fuck is it?
Zach Mazer, 1 mess, 1-2 less.
Okay.
Ball 2 less, and Coifel less.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just fading over the first 2 maps.
Nah, you guys have a fucking addiction.
Call the number, man.
Oh, Nix has been hot, so I'm just telling him, man.
That's what I'm saying, Adam. Call the number, bro.
Call the number, bro.
Can I put a bet in on Ben hitting his bet? Can I take a Ben J less than?
Trying to get over to stop the clock at 8, not gonna happen.
If you're
All right, good defense.
As much as there was like a little bit of a scam there for LAG.
Wait, Sam, do you not bet on football?
Step back up and kind of give Lunars.
Not really, no. I do when I'm partnering with underdog, but if I'm
individual
not.
play that demanded the offense to stonewall.
I'm gonna give you another 10 one more time to rep college COD over challenges. The kids get educations and futures, and also a chance to the league. And focus changes for this shit challenges. Don't be 100%, brother. Yo, college COD is like the future, B for sure, bro. For sure, dude. Titan Fighter, love you, Tom, but kind of hypocritical because chat called Rafi cringe for crashing out about the same thing. Tom is just saying just last week y'all buried Rafi for this. Community is cooked. What do you mean y'all? Are you talking to me, Titan Fighter? I didn't bury Rafi for this. What are you talking about? Titan Fighter, are you talking to me? Are you fucking brain dead or are you brain dead, Titan Fighter? Are you just putting words in my mouth? How the fuck am I hypocritical? I agreed with Rafi. I mean, there were some things that Rafi said to exceed that he probably didn't have to say, but when it came to like the principle of the argument, I was on Rafi's side about contracts, so I'm confused, Titan Fighter. Are you brain dead or are you just... please explain to me how I'm hypocritical. Tonight's the flank needs to be a pay-per-view. You'll make more than all charges plays in one night and it be able to play. But like, it's not even about that, bro. I'm not here to brag about nothing or talk about money or none of that shit. It's not even about money, brother. This is about the future of competitive Call of Duty, bro. You know what I'm saying? And also, Titan Fighter, this is a completely different topic. Okay, Exceed not signing a contract is completely different about what I'm crashing out about. I don't think you're listening, Titan Fighter. I don't think you're listening very well. I'm gonna be honest with you, brother.
This is not fun.
Yeah, this is.
And there's no bad blood, Titan Fighter. You're in here all the time, but you're just saying brain dead shit right now.
Yeah, this is not fun if you're LAG. 6 life deficit. And I think the thing is, you just got to get together and clear this out.
Dom, you got to get active.
As a squad.
What
Finally,
happened?
they get Rencore.
Juju wants in.
Look at your folks, Tom.
Oh, Juju the Don wants in, huh?
Super doing the same thing, and that's just an
Oh, Juju the Don wants in, huh?
And yeah, LAG
Bring him in
not
here.
getting on spawn here. Real for the easy
Link
follow-up
me.
on
Hey,
the
get him in the
Lunars.
TS. Get him in
From
here.
the front door, runs out of ammunition, but Metals.
Drills said, yo, link it, chat drills.
And you want to talk about a perfect defense? You just got one.
Adam, you know
And Miami just slaughtered these guys.
I mean, I know of him.
You want to bring him in here?
Fuck, Miami just
I don't give a
absolutely
shit. I'm not
torched
for
these guys.
the fucking.
Bring him in here. Get him in here. Yeah, get him in. Get him in here. Get Juju in here. Join up, Juju. Join up, brother. Why the fuck is Juju the Don running the group chat for challengers? Please explain this to me. Please explain this to me.
When you say running, do you mean just like he's the admin of it, or do you mean like he's like kicking people out and shit?
Passing of the baton between Rencore and.
Dude, I forget the password to this shit, bro. It's this, right?
But then when both
I think it starts with
Yes.
T.
It's that, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Like the long lanes, it's impossible. You had
Hey,
players
get him in
literally
here.
watching LAG
Get
spawn
him in
up
here.
and then taking shots at him. Crazy scenes. But
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dude. My last DMs with this guy were setting up fucking scrims in 2020, bro.
You're expecting just Metals and Real work pinches.
Oh,
Super's
yeah,
already
bro.
fucking P2 side door and shooting you in the back. So Miami
Setting up
just
scrims in
We're setting up
2020.
scrims in 2020, bro. Good old 430 bookage.
Jesus.
Nameless
Yo, all
is
modes, 430.
Nameless wants to join us tonight in a flank. He's got a lot to say.
push up from Kismet.
No way.
Johnny watching.
It's got a lot to say.
He said he agrees with me. He's why he wants to join on this. Tony said he wants to come through too. Said he wants to come on as well. He wants to talk about this shit.
Guys, who gives a fuck about challenges? Come on.
A stray bullet to connect and makes life a little bit easier.
We need Tom. That's the problem.
Seconds with Miami, just using Real to kind of
Who the fuck cares?
Yep, spawn killer. Turned around.
That shit's dusted, twin.
Behind, leaving Metals by himself.
You DM'd it to him, Adam?
LAG will
yeah, I sent it to him.
Get
Is
his
Johnny
ass in
getting
here.
shit on?
Back
Oh, Johnny's getting shit on.
Oh no, because the scoreboard's fucking.
I would love to know.
Also, Tommy, look at your folks real quick.
No idea.
But Kismet on the other end.
Back to school. Get a job.
Behind enemy lines, and he was able to secure a bunch of one-on-ones.
Don't scrim. Waste of time.
Allow Miami to put all of their focus off the players coming off the
Oh, I know. Adam already knows.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I know Mitch is Timmy's little brother. I told Timmy to go fuck himself and his little brother. I can care less. What does that have to do with anything? I don't care. The fuck?
Yeah, Metals though does get a little bit of vacancy here.
The fuck, man?
Nade will tag him. He backs
Think
away.
I give a fuck, man?
LAG still trying to force this double team out. This is good damage here for Metals, but he's getting pinched up right Kismet.
I think Johnny might be double negative.
Yeah, boy, he's doubling base. Good play.
Zone. They're not going to finish the second tick. Instead, they're going to rotate over and try to get B done. So one tick done at A. First tick at B looking likely. Real up top at office only finding one. And that means that this play at B has to find success if you're Miami.
You need to win some one-on-ones. Rencore able to at least win the first. Gonna get shot over the top. Metals trying to play for the
Metals
trade, but
is
Luna's
absolutely
with
the perfect movement.
He's already finessed his way back to his teammates back into play. 24 seconds. Real putting the game clock at a pause here at the A point.
Here we go.
All of Miami coming.
Is that Juju?
If you're LG, just one-on-one.
Yep.
Juju to done. What's the problem with what I said, brother? What do you have a problem with?
I mean, you're acting like I'm the one running the chats. I'm just the admin.
You're the admin.
Yeah, matter of fact, I'm the guy that added Millie to it too when he asked me the other day, so
Okay,
I'm confused. I'm
what's
the bad
problem?
guy.
So what's the problem then?
I mean, I'm getting DM'd like I'm the bad guy. Like, I haven't done nothing except add them in there so they could
So
get
how do you
scrimmed.
decide who gets in and who gets out? Why are you running the? Why is there even a challengers group chat? Like, what do you mean? Like, how do you? So you decide who comes in and who comes out? You're like the fucking. You're the fucking. I guess you're what? You're the admin. You're the president of this shit. What? You're the challengers president or some shit?
I think you misunderstand like how the chat works.
Yeah.
Like,
Please,
originally,
actually, please inform me how the chat works. That would be great if you can educate us on how this dumb fucking moron brain dead chat works. Because there's a lot of brain dead shit going on in that chat. So I would love to be educated on how it works. Go ahead.
So originally, when we switched to the CDL schedule, I guess Zinx, if you remember that guy, he
I have
ran
no
it.
idea who the fuck that is.
You don't know who Zinx, Tom?
No, I don't know who Zinx is. No.
That's who Damon was gonna scrim, and instead he decided to retire.
You remember the back line?
No, I don't know who that is. Continue.
Yeah, so that guy used to dictate who got into it. Then he quit, handed it over to me. Whoever wants in, I let him in. If somebody has a problem with somebody, then I kick him out. That's about it. But it ain't like strict or anything like that.
Okay.
I'll add people. If people will scrim them, they'll scrim them. That's what I always tell them. If they don't want to scrim them, like, that's not on me. I put them in there, give them the opportunity. Like, from there, it's like, not on me.
How do you decide who gets in and who doesn't get in? How do you decide that?
Oh, I just said there's no deciding. Like, I'll just add them. Like, it's up to them.
You had everybody.
Yeah, like there's two of them.
But then when somebody messages you, you kick them out.
I mean, if it's the top one, then like I just said, if people have an issue and I keep getting spammed, like I'll kick them out. If not, then like they just stay in there.
What do you mean if there's an issue? What are you talking about?
Like the most recent guy, like people ask me to kick. It's like a coach. His name's like Floofbot or something.
Who
I don't
the
know.
fuck is that?
Yeah, I don't know. They asked me to kick him out. He's been saying like out of pocket stuff. So like I booted him out. Outside of that, like that's about it.
Okay.
Take care of fellow. Now Lunar's last man.
So what are you pissed off? What's the problem with anything that I said? You said link me. It's like you had a problem with something that I said. As far as I'm concerned, 90% of the people in that group chat are brain dead. So I don't know what you like. What do you want from me? The fuck do you want from me, Juju? The fuck?
I mean, you're spinning it off like I'm a villain or something.
Well,
Like,
Symbols
I'm
told me
just
you
an
run the
admin.
group chat. You told me you run the fucking group chat. That group chat's a joke. Get that shit together, brother. And I'm hearing that there's people in there saying that they're not even trying in the Challengers Cup. Nobody cares about the Challengers Cup. Who the fuck said that? Who said that?
I mean, I haven't seen that in there, so I don't know.
Oh, you
I
haven't
mean,
seen that
Millie's in there. He's steaming with Symbols. You could ask him, but I don't know. I don't think it's as deep as it's being made out to be.
Oh no, it's no, it's deep. No, we're in deep now. We're in deep now, Juju. We're in deep because there's people in challengers who talk like they're literally the fucking God's gift here, right? God's fucking gift, like they're fucking hot shit, and they've been in challengers for over a decade, and they've never sniffed the fucking league. They've never sniffed it, right? And I don't want any fucking biased cheese happening in this fucking group chat either, because I know that's happening as well. I know there's some bias, and I know there's little cliques and friendship bullshit that goes on in these group chats. No?
I mean, in the scrim one, not really, but like everything else you're saying, like that's pretty spot on. But that's in like
Wait, what do you mean the
team
scrim
speaks
one?
and stuff.
What do you mean the scrim one?
Yeah, that's the chat. Like I'm the admin of the scrim chats. Like one of those chats is to get scrimmed. Like outside of that, like you don't really see like I guess the shit talking, the friendship stuff, like that's normally like not in there.
So can I get into this chat? Can I get into this group chat?
I mean, if you want, I can add you in there.
Yeah, I would love. Yeah, I would love to be in there. Yeah, of course, add me in.
Yeah,
add me
I
in
mean,
there.
I just got added to the group chat, and they're all cooking me right now. So
I don't give a fuck. Yeah, add me in there. Yeah, what are they saying? Symbols, who's cooking you? I want names.
everybody's
Who?
cooking
All
me.
right, who?
Everybody,
Who?
everybody in the group chat. I'm
Give
not gonna
me
name
names.
them.
Who's cooking you, bro?
No, I don't want to get cooked more. I don't want to get cooked more.
Add me in the chat. Add me in the chat now, Juju. Add me in the chat now.
Because you can't be messaged. So I'm gonna add Symbol. Symbol's gonna add you.
Yep. Symbols, add me in.
I don't know. I don't want to like.
Add me in. I want to know who's talking shit in there. Add me the fuck in there. I would love to know who's fucking yapping in there. I would love to know this. Get me in there.
Same types of resiliency in their schedule is Carolina. Like.
Symbols, add me in a fucking chat.
Boston, Thieves.
Oh, man.
Wow.
There, you're in the chat. You're in the chat. Have fun.
Regain, Tim.
I'm pulling it up on the screen too. I'm pulling it up on the screen.
That's a risky pull. That's a risky pull because I mean,
Oh man, yo, why is Tom Gravity in there?
oh my.
Tom, you've been competing this whole time, man.
Someone explain to me what the problem is. That's what I just put.
I'm there for entertainment.
Symbols is getting roasted by people that don't play COD. Oh, here comes Mock. Here comes fucking Mock.
Yeah, 100%, man. The search and destroy has been.
I'm pulling it up on stream. I don't give a fuck.
Situations ever since the.
Pull up on stream.
I'm pulling it up on stream. I don't give a flying fuck. Somebody, I want somebody to explain to me what the fucking problem is. I don't believe there is a problem. Oh, whoop-de-doo. That's not what I'm hearing, Exceed. That's not what I'm hearing, brother. Brother Exceed. That's not what I'm hearing. All right, what's the problem here?
You're gonna have a pretty good time.
Pretty sure we were all talking about it. Symbols, what were they saying? I can't see what was said.
You're in the it's in the T20 group chat that they're talking about.
Add me in that. Add me in that.
Oh Jesus.
Add me in the top 20 group chat. Add me in there right now.
Tom, these kids are about to troll you, by the way. Just a heads up.
All right, you're in there. Have fun.
Is this it right? What is? I'm in there.
You're in
Right
there.
here?
T20. Yep. In the T20 one.
That's not just an isolated.
Hey, Damon's DMD was comedy, bro.
What's the problem here?
As well versus Thieves.
Yo, what the fuck, Carmo? What the fuck?
Yo, my bad, Chili.
It's like the third, fourth map in their
My fault, Chili.
What the fuck?
Yo,
my-
he called you Chili,
My bad,
bro.
Chili. My
He
bad,
called
Chili.
you
My bad, Chili. My bad, Chili.
Nah, what the fuck is that, dude?
Oh no, dude.
How am I losing in this situation?
Chili, relax. Chili, relax. Shut the fuck up, Chili.
No,
Chili,
no.
stop. Chili, stop.
Chili, relax.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Why
God.
are they saying it's not this chat?
Oh, it's this one.
Symbols, how many fucking group chats are there? What the hell is going on? How
This is
many
the one.
group chats are in this fucking scene?
I don't know. Somebody called me a fat ass retard, suck dick, ugly bitch.
Whoa.
Who the fuck called you that?
Spades.
What the fuck did I do to Karma?
Yeah, why am I getting cooked? I didn't do anything.
Hold on. What group chat was cooking you?
Yo, David just fucked me. You like that?
What the fuck?
Look at the damage. Even on the lost rotations. A couple moments that you saw that they just try to get into.
Hey, I'm very confused. What group chat was talking shit?
It's in the T20
David
chat,
is
the
my
one you
favorite
typed in.
person, bro.
The one I
swear to
typed
God.
in?
Oh
Yes.
my God.
So now nobody wants to talk?
Yes,
wants to talk shit.
exactly,
So now
exactly.
no one wants to talk?
Into our favor. So
Yeah, it was the IP air guy, the one that the people are adding to you.
the same thing here on Red
Oh my
Who?
Look,
God.
and they're- oh man.
At least in the hard
Oh,
control is more about the individual play.
They're telling you in the chat.
Usually makes the dream work.
but who the fuck?
Number 5. Already action going down.
Steve-O said,
I would-
Papa, come save me. Steve-O, no one's ever heard of you. No one ever heard of you. At Steve-O.
My God, we're fucking.
At Steve-O.
I'm just randomly beefing with shitter challenger kids. I love this.
Shut your mouth, kid.
in Miami are feeling very comfortable in the hill at the moment. Now it's just down to getting a read on where the next hit's coming from. Metals open things up.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun here. I'm gonna have fun in this chat. I'm gonna have fun.
A flawless start for Miami with a couple of players.
Jean-Pierre Max.
Oh, and if you allow Metals,
Who's this Max guy?
continues.
Never heard of
They're
him.
not gonna have a fun time. He's the
Ever.
X factor for this Miami squad. When you're
Why
talking about their
is-
HP game? If he can go off, you're gonna stand a
Why
pretty good
is
chance
he
of winning the
chirping?
map. A 6-2 start. 25 seconds off of P1, and you're dominating the stage presence early on, but a big gunfight secured there from Johnny.
I don't understand. Now they don't want to talk. Nobody's talking. What are they scared?
Set of gunfights though. That's the problem because you see this.
Well, that guy
motion
said,
from
yeah,
the
well.
record super to the middle of the map. It's restricting
Scared
LG
them off,
to have
Tom.
to play on stage.
They're scared. None of them are talking.
You might have scared them off, Tom.
They're just putting. They're just putting.
Nah,
out
Chili, you're
LOLs.
fucking chalk, brother. I don't know.
What did I do to Damon Barlow?
You
don't fuck with you.
Getting some time for now.
Yeah, I think you're
Yo,
missing
yo,
Tom,
Fame,
brother.
Fame is telling you to focus on the other chat.
Which chat?
The one with all the better players in it.
Challengers book Sunday East. What's
Yeah,
the
that
title?
one. Yeah, that one. He said to focus on that one.
Final 15 gonna go in favor of Miami. Rotations gonna go in favor of Miami.
Who
If you're
the
LAG,
fuck?
Bull, Final 3 seconds.
Oh my
Is
God.
talking spawn
Shit
at that
in
new
here.
HP. Kismet with the perfect game plan. Johnny with the
And
perfect
why?
game plan. You laid off the rotation.
And if I
but we're
can't get a
already
fucking
here.
answer, everybody in Challengers is a fucking pussy. If I can't get an answer, everybody's a pussy. If I can't get a fucking answer.
Follow up from Fellow is good, leaving Metals to kind of work by himself.
You know what I'm saying?
Good for one, but nothing
Oh,
more.
man.
This is
LG
all
still
time
spawning in the
crash,
backside
bro.
of
This
our
is
point.
great.
This is
Real
all
Estate
time,
just
dude.
Shut down, and now for Miami, this is
And
instant
F1's about to be
decent
on, like,
from
this
the
is a
front.
great Sunday,
Kismet's
man.
still worried about this topside staircase. Catches the first, does not expect the second. Timing good for Miami as they're
Oh,
releasing
Cruz
the
is on my
neutral
side. Cruz is cooking motherfuckers in here.
If you're Miami, you want to stay out.
Let's go, Cruz. Fuck yeah. I roll with Cruz now.
As long as you possibly can, but all of LAG rallying over.
Because Cruz got a job, right, Symbols? Cruz got a job.
Yeah, Cruzy Cod's good. Cruzy Cod's good. You know, he goes to school. He's a nurse and everything. Yeah.
Not going to be in the position that you want for that
Cruz is
next
the man.
XP.
I fuck with Cruz.
Oh, Mox said he's talking shit. Okay, so what's the
How do
issue?
you exit from
What's
this
the
over
issue
towards new?
with
Miami did a
anything
really nice job of just
I've
finessing
said
these
at
exits.
Mock?
Time is still good for the girls, mate, but nothing more. One spawn out though. Keep your eye on Kismet. You can see
Metals
Miami
is
are trying to
slamming.
react to that, especially with Riel spawning close. But Kismet still may find time here.
Not to lock us in again, but wow, Metals is
Real
good.
knows that. All right, I spawned right there close to soccer. Someone's got to be working the bench, but you check the angle, and Kismet's taking super long.
Yo, can someone drag Swooty? I won't let me drag him.
The numbers for the break. You already have.
Oh, this is gonna be
combining
crazy.
over towards stage side and fellow contesting through soccer. Spawns
Hey,
for
Swooty.
What's the issue?
Now you just
Scrimming.
gotta the cross.
Yeah, Kismet's got a
What's
man.
up, Splitgate champ?
Yo, Juju.
Stuns
Nope.
Nades, goes
Yo,
direction.
Juju, you're
Nice
terrible.
isolation.
I want you to know that.
Advantage. Here comes
That's
the
cool,
top
brother.
on stage. Looter is trying to keep the gun up, but it's Fellow who covers him nicely from behind.
Wait, Swooty.
Yo, why is the whole Zoo Mafia coming to my chat asking me if I'm missing chromosomes, bro?
No perk greed on? What are we doing?
Brother,
No,
I'm
my
gonna be
bad.
honest with you, brother. I'm gonna be honest with you. Nobody in this chat has said anything. They're all sitting there saying legit nothing. They're sitting there doing nothing. They're saying
Yeah, they're not gonna say anything.
they're terrified. They're fucking terrified.
They're scared now. Now that you're in there, they don't want to talk shit and get fucking
But
exposed.
he's prepared for the gunfight in Miami, able to hold on to the first wave.
There's internet pussies, Tom.
glad
Internet
today
pussies.
Bro, now they don't want to talk. Now all of a sudden they don't want to fucking talk. Isn't that funny? Isn't that fucking funny?
Here at escalators, but
Bro,
flips away.
all I'm trying to do is have a communication, bro. Just trying to communicate here,
Does
bro.
well to catch the first, but nothing more.
Cruz called
Miami
somebody a
outnumbers.
fat pig.
Follow up from LAG, going to be happening from the
There we go.
site, but yeah, Miami's got a really good lockdown on this.
Oh my god, bro. Swooty really came in here to cook Juju and then has a set of words.
Bro, these guys are losers, bro. Like real life losers.
No,
Like,
actually,
I promise you, Octane, I promise, not being toxic, not literally just straight up, not being toxic. Genuinely, they are not going pro. I mean that with my whole heart. I'm not being negative. I'm not being toxic. I'm being just straight up. They are not going
Bro,
pro.
I'm gonna be straight up. I'm gonna be completely honest here. Swooty's never competed in a Challengers Cup, nothing, and he was absolutely shitting on a top 2 team yesterday. Absolutely shitting, world starring them.
On 80 ping. On 80 ping.
On 80 ping. I don't give a fuck. He was literally shitting on him, world starring him. Fuck out of here. Fuck out. Symbols had 16. He was 16-4 at S&D. The fuck out of here. What, they're gonna say they weren't trying? My fucking god. Yeah, bro.
They're gonna say, they're always gonna say it, bro. The stuff that I've heard crazy, just the crazy copium, like it's just a cup. It's just so much bull crap. It's just so
By the way,
stupid, bro.
Swooty, I don't know
So
if you're looking at this
stupid.
group chat, but I'm pretty sure we just got the scrim schedule changed. Everybody's saying there's a new scrim schedule now.
Bro, these kids are just freaks, bro. I don't give a
I'm gonna
frick,
put in the
bro.
chat. If anyone got a fucking problem
but he's able to find
with anything I'm saying, be my guest and join the show tonight. Be my guest and join the show.
You think antisocial challenger kids that don't have an IQ to rub together are going to join the flank and argue their point?
Or have anything to say, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, super though. Over towards Glow.
And let the people who know what they're talking about
Luna's finding the first 2 kills.
Get this shit
Kismet
on the right track.
And he's going to find the opener. Really good stuff here from LAG, taking advantage of the off spawn. Now Miami are panicking a touch.
100% we will. Cruz, because I agree with Cruz too about college COD.
Now we can drop in, potentially contest the hard point.
Wait, so they changed the scrim hours?
They're talking about it. Everybody's talking about changing it from 4:30 and 7.
Hey Zoomaa, you know the funny part? You know everyone. You know how crazy it is. Like, even though Split, you know, is small, say whatever they want to say about it. Even being a signed professional, getting paid salary every month and stuff, we scrimmed at nighttime. People still had jobs. People, challengers, they're just so idiotic. They think that like they don't understand. They're not normal. Like, this is not a normal thing. Even us they're not getting paid nothing. We were even getting paid something, and we still were like, hey, we're smart, this isn't enough, we're gonna still work, do whatever we gotta do. We all scrimmed that night, getting paid salary by an org, playing in tournaments, doing stuff, and we still scrimmed that night. And these guys they do jack shoot all day. They beat their meat and do nothing. That's all they do. They make $0. Like, they're just idiots, bro. Bro, I was literally 16 years old seeing these same names, asking for scrims, asking to their cups and this and that. The same people. 6 years later, I'm 21 now, and it's the same people, bro. They're not ever gonna do anything with their lives. They're gonna sit in their little Twitter Call of Duty group chats, their little challenger chats, just meat ride each other, gas each other up, and then talk shit about each other the second something happens. That's all it is, bro. Just some losers, bro. I promise. They're never gonna do nothing with their lives, bro. I'm glad this thing's dying.
What was it? I'm in this group chat right now, and they're all just flaming each other. Everybody's just cooking each other in this group chat. Hey, bro, I'm sorry, bro, but to all the challenger players,
LAG, wow, good clear.
Bro, you guys are all, every single one of you guys are brain dead. Every single one. You guys, I could already tell by being in his group chat for 5 minutes.
Damage, but it's inevitable.
Oh my god.
Yo, Jimmy said you were all ass. Hey, brother.
Oh my god,
should lock in LG my first game 5 in the series, gents.
I'm locked in on Tom.
They're not forcing a game 5. Miami's
I'm locked
coming
in on
back.
Tom.
This fucking series is chalk.
Miami's coming back. LAG's their year is over. It's chalk. They're too late to the party. They're too late to the fucking party. LAG, you're too late. Congratulations, you're playing well. 5 months too late.
Yeah, Hellstorm gets
Oh, it's crashing.
Get late to the party, boys.
Has gotten a second one.
How many points they got?
Thinking for LAG.
40.
It's cooked. It's cooked.
30. They might have 30.
They got 40 points.
40.23.
Oh my god.
Save the
40.23. You fuck yourself, Pen.
There you go, Benji. Get into it. Oh wait, Tom. Fun fact: if LAG lose their next 2 series, they're 4-23.
Oh, what? These guys gotta get horked.
They play these guys and then Rocker for 4-23.
This is where it starts. When you think LAG is showing signs of life, this is where they get comeback on. They get absolutely pooped on. 3-1 comeback.
Out of this little bit of a trap they got going on.
Look.
Find one. Luna's effective on the trade, but it's still Miami holding potentially for the final.
Oh, it's Tyler Fellow.
Fellow calling his in.
Got a 2 times run behind.
Oh man.
Johnny gets another win.
Juju, you in here?
And Lunars.
Yo.
All right, Juju, listen, bro. Listen, bro. All right.
But that's only enough to keep the hard point open.
I'm sorry for yelling at you. Sorry for yelling at you, Juju.
Away we go for the Bionic.
Look, I only came here to make sure, like, I'm not getting gaslit to a villain.
No, Juju. If you're running the chat, we're doing business now. I run this chat now. Me and you together, we run this chat. All right, if there's a fucking problem, I want to know about it. If somebody's bitching about something, I want to know about it. So it's time we start putting people on fucking blast, Juju. All right, we're business partners now, Juju. We're business partners. Welcome to the team, Juju.
Yeah, they're
Welcome
really
to the
solid right now over the top of P1.
Okay, and I'm in every chat now. I'm in every fucking chat. If somebody says some stupid shit, I want to don't know about it.
Actually watching over his mid.
Mock wants to come on the show. Oh, I would love for that to happen.
Trades are good for Miami.
That might be a brand risk.
And Pinelli up to second. What the fuck?
Yeah, I fear my boy Lando is tweaking early.
It's alright, babe. It might be a brand risk. Valves can edit out anything that gets over the top. Valves can edit it out. It's fine.
Need to get a good setup for 2 as well.
Sure.
It'd be cool to walk away with
You
this
can edit it out. It's fine.
I mean, guys, can we all agree here? Tac Rab is actually foaming at the mouth. Holy shit. Oh, is my camera still down?
A minute and 25 left to go on the game clock. LG only need 15 points. You're already playing the objective. Miami have the positions that they want. You just got to get in the hard point.
Yeah, good help.
That'd be crash out 10.
Wow.
And we're going game 5, ladies and gentlemen.
Taking this to a map 5. I can't believe it.
You're telling me the Miami Heretics can beat the Los Angeles Thieves, but we're going game 5 with the Los Angeles Gorillas?
If LA team wins this, are they better than Thieves?
Better LA team?
Better LA team?
Wait, why'd you say fuck you, Damon Barlow?
What do you mean why'd I say fuck?
Because he asked if Shelly was missing chromosomes.
That's crazy.
This dude's in your DMs asking if I'm missing chromosomes. What do you mean why am I fucking saying fuck you, David Marlowe?
One of the top 4 teams.
Bro, I love Damon, bro.
We're able to show
Bro, Damon is comedy.
in their hard point game versus the
Damon don't give a fuck, bro. Damon don't give a fuck.
He dead ass poke. You like that shit?
That's been the story so far. Both these HPs, the way that LA
Lando fucking bricked it off the start.
like when you're
I
starting
want
off
to
the
see
game,
replay
Miami,
this
you're
shit.
thinking, okay, we're finding.
Oh, look who's in here. Oh, look, it's Mamba.
Killed them in the final 5 seconds. They're gonna spawn in the
Oh,
back,
look,
already in a
it's
position to contest
Mamba.
this. But with LAG realizing that,
The guy who is in black but says the N-word.
Instead of running all the way across the map, and they
But
all
says
get those
the
gun
N-word.
points.
Wow.
That's the biggest
Wow,
thing,
wow,
man,
wow.
'cause It's just unbelievable. Like with a squad who doesn't really have any teamwork in the search and destroy and
Fucking asshole Mamba. The fuck, Mamba? The fuck, man?
Insane. We're going to a game 5.
Is that the kid that said he was going to shit on you guys? And then shit on you guys?
I'm telling you, man, it's just Miami feels like one of those teams that's subject to a loss.
Exceed
versus
said,
a squad like
you
an
just
LAG
cooked my boy
or,
Juju for no reason.
like a
Exceed.
Cloud9 or something
Fuck
like that.
you.
Some days they come out and they just
I don't give a
have it all
fuck.
locked up. Now, to be fair, both hard points
Why
have
the
been
fuck would we
competitive, but LAG
care?
have just looked
Why
a little
would we
better.
give a
So
shit?
We'll see what happens as we look.
Clearly, people don't got fucking respect in his chat. Clearly, people don't got no fucking respect.
On the search and destroy for map number 5. Welcome to
They're just
Sunday.
meat riding each other right now in the chat. That's all it is, bro. Just meat ride.
Time you doing map 5?
Map 5, yeah, sexy time?
Yeah, top sexy time.
Sexy time? All right, Charlie, what are we thinking, Charlie?
I'm thinking super on a Hossy's gross. Right?
We're taking
like,
super 100%.
all right.
Oh,
Do you want to just run it? Do you just want to run it back?
This
then?
guy's yeah. We're running it back. We're going super more, and we're going Looney's less. Running it the fuck back, bro. We're running it the fuck back. Salute.
All right, hey.
All right, bro.
And fuck David Barlow. You know what I mean?
No. It's my wait, super map 5 projection has changed. Please try again. Wait, what?
Oh, he's got bumped to 7.5, didn't it?
Wait, it got bumped?
Yeah, it got bumped up a half, but he's getting 8, Tom. It's super, bro. It's super in a map 5. He's shooting bodies.
It's super to map 5?
Yep.
All right, COD, go to the board. Map 5. All right, more super, and we're gonna do less on Lunars. 100, boom. All right, I'm locked.
Yep.
I'm locked.
This is a generational crash out, by the
I'm
way.
locked.
So,
Thank you, Chili. Thank you, Chili.
yeah,
Thank you.
Keep it going, baby.
Slowly.
They moved under breaking though.
Let's see.
Kind of moved under breaking a little bit.
But like, I mean, it's also just a racing incident, bro. I don't think like.
Is Mock coming on?
Hey, Benji, clip on fucking stream, love that.
Hold on, Chad. I think Mock's coming on tonight.
Oh,
Yo, Damon told me to get you a blanket, Shelly. I don't know what he means by that, but he said to
'Cause
get him a
he's chilly.
blanket.
Yeah.
Hey, classic. What's going on, man?
Hey, Nicky D. How we doing, Nick?
The actual OG Challenger champion. What's up, Classic?
Oh, it's good.
You ran that scene, Nick. Remember that?
World champion right there.
I did my time. I did a quick stint in there.
How did you deal with this shit, Nicola?
Oh, I didn't talk to those kids, bro. Like, I thought it was so much cooler than them. I was like a sub.
Nick was on salad shit. He just like wasn't. He just didn't fuck with him.
I didn't talk to my teammates. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna go hang out with FaZe in the back, bro. Cool kids.
Yeah, my favorite story is still what you said after you won Challengers champs, bro.
What did I say?
It's a pleasure doing business, and you just left.
Yeah. It was good work.
Half a ring, we take that.
Doing business.
Yo, is there game 5 on their hands?
Yeah. Somehow this series going 5.
I think it's because they're the better LA team, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
This is just where Super just drops like 15 though.
This is a load of bullshit.
Damon doing in the lobby. Should I drag him down?
He was in here talking shit to Chelly for some reason.
I just put in the chat. I just put in the chat. I said, can someone tell me why the scrim schedule is the same as the pros? Let's see what we got here. I'm pulling it up on screen. I'm pulling the DMs
cooking
back.
me right now?
There's no logical reason.
There's no logical reason.
No way, Ernie's fucking roasting you, bro.
There's no logical reason. They want to play the pros at 2 Eastern. Brother, Juju, is that you? Juju, the pros aren't playing anybody, bro. And if they do, it's maybe 1 or 2 teams, brother. That's it.
Look,
they can
I'm
still,
just telling you.
They can still do that anyway, even if the scrim schedule was later in the day. If they did happen to get a pro set earlier in the day, they can still do that. Nobody's stopping them from scrimming a pro team early in the day. There's only 1 or 2 teams that even have the opportunity to do that, Juju. So I don't want to see this stupid fucking bullshit.
Look, I'm just telling you why. I'm from the same era as you, so I played the night schedule for like 5 years of my career. I like that more. So like, I'm just telling you why these motherfuckers changed it. And I don't know who these people are, but like that's the only reason they played it too. Like straight up the only reason back in MW19.
Mock is trolling, right? We need to match their grind. He's been trolling for the last 20 minutes.
Yeah, he's trolling.
You see, I can't talk. This guy, I can't talk to this. This guy's not coming on. Look at this guy. What the fuck? Everybody take a look at this guy. I can't take
Trash Bros got top of the blender.
No, I can't take this guy serious. He's got his nipples out
Trash Bros
in a
got
pool.
top of the blender.
He's got his nipples out with a seal in a fucking pool. And you want me to take this guy serious?
Trash Bros got top of the fucking blender.
I can't think. Look at this guy.
Oh my god, where's Darian?
You know what I'm saying?
Dude, where is Darian?
Where's Darian?
Where is Darian?
Not one person in this group chat give me a valid reason as to why the scrim schedule is what it is.
It's because they just never change it. They're just they just never change it.
I'm not pulling up the stream. I don't want to look at Mox's nipples.
2 times. Oh, never
got pump
mind.
faked, Tom.
We
You're
got
good.
pump faked.
Dad, I'm not pulling up Mox's nipples.
All right, never mind. We got fucking pump faked.
Yeah, we've had that schedule conversation the last 3 seasons at the start of the year.
And why hasn't it been? Why hasn't it been?
Because they're having it at the start of the year when the pro teams actually scrim challenger teams. That's why. Not, bro, pro team scrim challenger teams for 1 stage and then never again. That happens every year. It's the same conversation. So if the conversation happens at the beginning of the year, it's because people are actually scrimming pro teams and then they stop in stage 2. Happens every year.
I mean, this year they came up with the.
Look, I asked a valid question. Look at this chat.
Thank you, Boom.
And it's just a bunch of brain dead.
Yeah, that's why it never changes. It's because of the brain dead.
Sam, guess what map you guys are playing? FaZe.
Rewind.
To kind of speak to it a little bit, like you go all the way back to Black Ops 4. The last time the Heretics was an organization kind of in Call of Duty.
The good crash out.
That year that was sometimes.
Dude, Oscar Piastri is so good.
Super wasn't a part of that team. He was actually still playing in what was like the bracket at that time with teams like Giants and stuff.
I called everybody in there retarded and I just closed it out. We'll deal with that later.
Challengers where
I mean,
We'll deal with that later.
We'll deal with that later, brother. I'm sorry, but this has just got to stop, man. This has got to stop.
Two time again.
But it just never came to a point where he was getting an opportunity.
This has got to stop, man.
Get a visa with any of the other teams. So, right time, right place here. This Miami Heretics team.
All right, yo, lock in for the map 5, Tom.
Yeah, I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
Okay.
I'm locked in. I gotta deal with this. This shit is just unbelievable, man.
Oh, yo, what up, Karma?
Is Damon here?
Yeah,
Is Damon in here?
Hi, Damon.
Hey, Damon.
How their hard point looked yesterday versus the Thieves, but
He's not here.
Thanks for talking, Damon.
Matt North 5 on Hacienda. Here we go.
Two time.
I hope LG wins just for the lulz, man.
Check play over towards B. All
Just for online cheese. I hope they win.
It's going for a
Online fucking cheese.
I have no idea, Swiper.
Ooh, does that stun actually hit anyone? I don't know if it does. Maybe to split the difference. Here's the push
Yeah, the
out.
bulldog's barking again, man. No, he's not. He's not barking at all.
He's definitely not barking.
He's not barking at all.
Going to work out here for me too for the post plant.
And this is what the Heretics do. For some reason, over towards the
Bro, he's automatic. Dude. He's legit. He's about to be. His line's about to be 8.
Don't give the defensive squad any opportunities. You saw the way that Johnny and Kismet were trying to work in sync. Johnny was just playing possum. He was just allowing
Never seen anything like it, bro.
His line actually might be 8.5.
Over towards B. To try to create an opening there for Kismet. Once they find that first
my
kill,
chat saying the
takes
LT
space
face
at
master,
office,
is it true?
everyone now
Yeah,
gets
it's rewind
up.
that
They
one.
have to work in the pinch.
Yeah.
Kismet
I'm not
on the
surprised.
water
Rewind
route that costs
dealership
you down the
protocol
hard
double red
point.
card.
A clean first round there from Miami
That's
with the
F1
aggression.
set.
Again, leads to 1-0.
My chat was like, oh, they're going to play Hossie into
It's not
control.
just
I'm like,
aggression,
fuck no,
it's
bro,
also
this
their
is hate
ability
that,
to
man.
scale deeper through that post
This is a
play and
protocol
also be
bang out for
immediately
sure.
aware of when
I
those
was surprised they
flank
played
timings could come
protocol, to be
through.
honest.
Absolutely
I mean, bro,
perfect. Stuns out
Arnie
towards
tweets about
Fireplace
how
Hall.
much is
Rancor for first
Hossie
blood, though.
is
It's
hide and
across
seek,
the
bro,
windows
like-
and through the blinders, I believe.
My God, they're getting ran. Holy shit.
He'll find one before
Oh, Super's
dropping.
dead.
Fellow
It's around.
traded. And it's now just down to Johnny. Doable, though, 1v2, but no bomb.
Yeah, he's got this.
Let's see what O'Creddy can do.
Like, this is why you pick up
O'Creddy's a crazy name.
to make plays like this.
And he's dead.
Redcore with the
And there he
slow
goes.
peek. Thankfully, he has the AR.
God
And he's able to gun Johnny to shreds. That's just one of those situations where
My fantasy
situations
player
where,
getting
if
shit
you're
on
an
right there.
SMG player, you know that they're going to turn that corner. But just
Miami
being
really
thrown
is
in
just
this
god like
angle
that.
when Redcore's preempting
Hit
it,
SD.
a couple shots able to
Yeah, they're undefeated
the
online.
dome piece makes it easier on the approach. And Miami quickly up 2-0.
Good stuff.
Nah, being undefeated
And
in
again, it's
game
just
mode
another
in this
moment
stage
where
in
you get
what, 2
someone
series
through
now
the
is
play
fucking
for
insane.
LAG. Yeah, the first blood helps, but
Neither one kid is
Real's the
probably
one that I really
50-50.
look at to say he's the one who really stops that play for LAG. Him sitting up towards that top well archway, finding a kill with a jump out is so massive towards Miami, knowing what this setup's going to look like. And now double trophies.
Come on, Johnny, stop getting fucking dumped on, please.
And it's a quick 4-man hit to A. No one home. Thanks for the free plant.
Up, and we're going to push through to your spawn, so you can work the pitch as long as you
Someone in my
want.
chat said check her super chats.
We already have
Yeah,
space
well,
on
I
your
will,
side. Thankfully,
after
Lucas
match.
is able to find one. Super trying to play for the trade or potentially set up.
My God,
Real
Johnny is
for a
getting
free
fucking
double.
worked
Everyone
on, bro.
is weak. Real keeps on sliding, but it's a 2v2.
Metal still playing over at connector. Super rotating back to try to help him with that
Super's
window
reading
play.
this. He's reading this well pinch. He's
Long
reading
drop
this
for
shit.
Kismet through well. Seen by Super. That is so much information. Now they're going to reset their post plant. Make sure nobody is pinching. You stun check it. It lands. Oh, gosh. And now you've got Metals in a
Oh my
perfect
God,
spot
Miami
behind this
is
play. He
running their
catches his
goddamn
first
world,
one.
bro.
Fellow now in the 1v1, and there's
Dude,
nowhere
Miami
to go.
played that
This
Miami's
is
just-
so good
Miami's
for
just insane
Miami.
so
Again,
far.
They're so good at this game mode.
Their adjustments are perfect, bro.
Just
What the
reading early
fuck?
on into the round. Okay, there's no pressure.
Who said read the super? There's a lot of super chats. A lot of them are just telling me. A lot of them are telling me to regain.
Vincent Lucazi.
You got Super Duper making super plays.
Oh my God,
Like, he
I got
throws
a
an
lot of
extremely
super chats to
good
get through.
shoulder on the backside of Arch. Gains the
My
info
team just
on
got
the
top
Kismet,
16
does
at the
not
last
commit
major
on
with a
the
pickup team
gunfight.
on 2 days of
This
practice. We
allows
beat the
that
3
game
seed
clock to
EU and
keep
still
on
can't get added to the
ticking
top
down
chat.
and force Kismet
Juju,
to try to make a play
Juju
there.
Vincent got top 16 at the
Heads up play
major.
for Miami.
I think he said an
Playing
EU.
with the
He said
information
EU,
gained.
right?
Are able to go up 3-0.
My
No,
God,
he said
who's running that one?
he said-
Luti?
no, he
Luti
said
running
he
that one?
beat the
For the
3
Heretics.
seed EU team. He didn't say he's
LAG
EU.
tries something
They said that
different.
they
Oh,
beat the
okay,
3
right.
seed EU team.
Top, he's seen that there's a couple of members who played through Fountain. What do you do with the 3 members for Miami defensively that are at B? And
No,
they're
he
gonna go
hears
for the
me. He
long
hears me.
rewrap. And look what Rancor's doing.
He's
just gonna
watching.
put
What the
Anchor
fuck?
all the way back in their
You got
spot.
aura
Let
like
this
that?
guy get
Aura.
his
That's
full
insane.
Chelly, he's watching, Chelly. I know he is.
You're just shit section.
Couple free too.
Oh my God, look at the
A lot of
mini map.
teammates
These
to
guys
get
are
themselves
fucking
into the
tweaking.
play as they are going to be instantly on the flank route.
Oh my God.
At this game point, you're going to fly on in, force a
Our team kill is real tragic.
my
So
God.
GG's.
And the bomb hasn't been planted yet either, Jay.
LAG
This is
with the
just
consolation
worst
game
news
5,
right now
bro.
for LAG, 'cause here comes
Yeah.
Rant.
Wait, maybe not. Hold up.
I need Johnny to get a goddamn
Oh,
kill.
John can definitely still win this for them.
And there will be enough time.
I need
to
Mr.
finish
John to get a
this
fucking
play
kill. He's
off.
dead.
Johnny tagged.
He's 0-4.
Oh, big win for Real. Now it's
Oh,
1v2.
brother.
You're the rookie on the other end. Looking for
Winnable,
a clutch
winnable,
moment,
winnable.
makes it a one-on-one.
Oh, the opening shots are good, but
This is
Real,
over with.
A little bit too clean.
Yeah, this was a
Wait,
good
did
game.
Infinitely pit? Why did there's no way he pitted already. Why the fuck did, what happened?
No, he didn't pit.
What happened?
These are just unreadable. I'm
don't
telling
think he
you,
pitted.
Alan, like if
What
you're
do you mean?
spawning in your LA,
He was
you're
in-
like, okay.
he was
we
in
took the
second.
map. We showed some
No,
presence
the
here
McLaren's
at
passed them.
this A site. And they have yet
I
to
looked
show
at
us
it.
anything. And by
Yeah,
the
but
time
this
they
race is
show
going to
us,
come
they're
down to
already in
now
the place to
is
affect
who
us
pitch
on our game
quickly for the
plan.
wets, and then who gets
Backs
off
up
the
to
wets if it
spawn,
actually
no
gets
one
right into the
pushes
race.
through, everybody else
Is it
works
raining
their
right now?
angels
Doesn't
do
It's gonna
well.
rain. It's gonna rain in like
It's gonna rain any lap.
It's
It's
gonna
gonna
rain.
rain
It's
any
gonna
lap.
rain very heavy. So like,
Oh, they're already sliding. Holy shit.
And I thought
I think he just lost the rear. I don't think it's wet. I don't think it's wet yet.
I think that turns his stuff
I
down.
was able to clutch up for
No
Miami.
grip.
Here we go.
They got no grip.
He just lost it.
Something over towards Valentine. That nade does
I mean,
not really get
Let's
there.
go, Lunars.
This is a
Oh my
gold
fucking god.
opportunity, and are you kidding? With the pistol, Real takes care of 2. Lunars
Just
did
6
open
on,
with
bro,
the first
please.
double, though.
Ashton Martin's
So
just
it's
a
an early
fucking dog
2v2,
shit
but
car
again,
this year,
look at
Adam.
the space, and Rencore immediately knows he can plant.
Oh, he's
You're gonna plan it for
he's going
offense as well.
defensive.
If you're LAG, you're not expecting them to plan on this
Oh
angle.
gosh.
But initially, they're already clearing out this space.
Johnny, I'm fucking begging you, brother. Take your tongue off the controller. Holy shit.
Looks like he's just running. They didn't even work together there.
Timing here is decent.
He's got his fucking tongue on his joysticks.
One and does, but now is the big problem. Where has Rencore gone?
Oh my god.
Rencore is
is
just
bad.
playing this,
Is
bruh.
all the way back through Flowers, and Rencore is just going to sit there and say, "I know where you're at. I know what timings I have to play with. And if you don't jump out this window in the next 3 seconds, I'm going to be able to play from the low ground on this plant." And that's just a huge heads-up play again. Miami's going to go up 5-0 in that
It's just like a plant spot. It's just
got
too
him
much
here.
there for
Oh,
LAG
maybe
to
Pastor might
handle.
get him
Because
here,
once
let's
they
see.
turn that corner from their spawn,
Not
it's
trying to
like, he planned it
defend.
for our side.
Is he gonna
they're
get him on
thinking a
turn
step
2 though?
ahead
Let's
there.
see.
Someone's gonna put themselves in
No,
position
maybe
towards
next lap.
office to play the clutch. But then when you're trying to clear out that space with no information, not checking the right corners, Johnny falls. Kismet.
This is great for Lando, though, by the way. I think if I
20 seconds left. I spot him working his way towards top.
Why did I
office.
feel like
It's
Sam
about 7
smiled when he
seconds
said
to defuse.
that?
It's also another 5 seconds before we even get towards
Hopefully
the bomb
Johnny
site,
doesn't
because he
drop
doesn't
a
jump out the
donut.
window.
Yeah, that would be
Barrett's
great, but he's on my
game point.
fantasy
How much
team.
does
so-
Super have?
Not enough. 3.
No, but I have. We also got a major
And it's a
tire. You don't,
5.
you don't want to
Shoot
pit
at LAG,
and then come back
this
out
is
and have to go
nothing
pit
has
on
worked
wets.
for you. Nade stuns coming through. LAG
Please,
trying to
Johnny,
play
don't
over.
drop
Like,
it
this is
down.
gonna turn into a massive strategy race in the next like 10 minutes. Like, it's awesome.
Oh my god.
Nah, he's gonna do him in on next. He's gonna do him in on
committed to the
on one.
plan. But now Kismet tucked in a corner by Tree will allow the
Bro,
plan
this
to go
wasn't
through.
even
Oscar's
competitive.
winning the driver's
Wait,
championship
did
this year,
Johnny
by the way.
drop a donut?
He did.
2v4. If
He's
you're
about to.
Miami, everybody
No, he
just
did.
fall
Oh, Johnny
down.
died. Oh no, he's shocked. Yeah, no, this is done. Okay, wow. I draft Johnny and dropping donuts.
Single player
Okay.
From this position, and they're gonna
No
wait for
way,
a kill
Sam.
before someone.
Is that his first one ever? Probably.
Oh, now they know where Kismet is. Should be an easy back out, and there it is.
Over this shit.
Perfect.
This might have been the.
But Chelly, you just told me to lock in for that. I'm pissed. I'm actually pissed.
I'm sorry, Tom. I didn't know that LAG was gonna get us all the way to a map 5.
my God,
just to
Johnny just went
fucking
0-6.
shit down their legs, Tom. You know
No way,
what?
Johnny
I'm
got
sorry,
shit
Tom. You know what? I'm
on.
sorry.
God, brother.
Search and destroy. Didn't really happen all that much in stage 2, but you bring in Super, and he's just completely changed the dynamic
Holy
of the squad.
fuck.
Since he's joined the roster, they're what, 11-3?
All right, well, at least we get to watch Cena in Toronto next.
13-3 with Super on the roster. Is that accurate?
This is great for Lando, Ben. He's already made up a second.
Yo, who won that series? I didn't even watch.
Miami.
Miami 6 out in game 5.
Bro, that shit wasn't even close, brother.
When they have blow-offs, they show.
Nice.
Yo, Simmons, you see they're changing the swim schedule? They're talking about changing the swim schedule now?
Yeah.
You're back, baby. You're back.
I'll tell you what, bro. They should really consider getting employed. And this might make a lot more sense to them, considering the fact that their entire lives they probably just sit behind the fucking monitor, waiting for mommy and daddy to fund their.
Or college COD, Chelly.
Yeah, college COD's good. I like college COD.
College
though.
COD is phenomenal. We need to start pushing more people into that. But I'll be back. Chad, let me try and get through these super chats, bro. Matt Moten coming in hot. These Watson never made it. Challenger players think it's sweet out here, Tim. These shitters talking crazy. They just put the fries in a bag. Matt, thank you for the super chat. Because he got let go from Pizza Hut. Panda, thank you for the super chat. At Zoomaa Live, I got the Juju clip. Check that. Hey, Drills, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. When is the door giveaway, boss? Go fuck yourself, Swiper. Thank you for the chat. The sad part is this is stuff that pushed actual talent like Encourage out. Rizno, yeah, they'll come back. Once this shit's fixed, they'll come back. Jamie, thank you for the chat. Rather than getting the guys on tonight's flank through a round table type pod during the week, talking about the death of the M seems and how to fix it. Nah, Jamie, we're talking about this tonight, Jamie. We don't got time to wait on this. We got to talk about this now. You know what I'm saying? Or we can go over Miami beating LAG. You know what I'm saying? Come on, brother. LAG got 40 fucking points. We might as well talk about it. The last match today is going to be a banger, though. I posted in the community about structuring CDL contracts like NFL does, bonus-based performance with a salary minimum, same active teams. What you think? What do you mean? What do you mean, Mr. Wiggles? What do you mean structuring them like NFL contracts? This ain't the NFL, bro. The CDL contracts aren't even structured that bad, to be honest with you, Mr. Wiggles. That's not really what we're arguing about. You know what I mean? Hey, Sib over Jodeci's map 1 next. Sib more, Jodeci's more map 1 next. Hey, good luck, Anthony. W picks, brother. Now, keep this going. This is the future. COD, we will be. Don't worry. We'll keep it going. Good work. Tom, let's get it. Clinic. Thank you for the super chat. Clinic. Appreciate you, brother. How unprofessional are these AMs? College COD all day. Beat. Thank you for the super chat. And drop, fucking hell. My dashboard just crashed. Give me a second, chat.
Too slow. Like, let's go.
My dashboard just fucking crashed. Give me 1 second.
It's a testament to how hard it is to track the players on the Heretics.
Okay. How unprofessional are these college all day? Drop a link to Indeed into those chats. Mobsky, thank you for the super chat. Mobsky, yo, Ty, you should low-key do the Final Boss Sour challenge on the one chip challenge on stream. Would be entertaining as fuck. Didn't somebody go to the hospital for eating that fucking chip? Maybe we'll do it.
Congratulations with another win. You guys go to a game 5, you beat LA Thieves, but now you go to a game 5 against LAG. What is it about the West Coast squads giving you trouble?
Honestly, I don't know, bro. It's just, I don't know. I guess they are just better.
The 3-0, the 3.0, the 9 kills in the game 5, though, you made up for it, Real. Well done.
Yeah, the search and destroys were unreal from the side of Miami Heretics, but this is 2 days now where Hardpoint is looking a little bit wonky. Is there any reason you guys have pinpointed why you've been struggling in that game mode?
Honestly, I actually don't know why we're struggling. I guess we haven't been playing how we should be playing. Like, we have not been, I don't know how to say it. Like, we have not been following the plan, the game plan that we have, and I think that's what's happening right now.
Got it.
We should be fine for next week, so.
Real, you've now made a couple of Sundays, and you guys have looked good so far on land this season. What's the most valuable lesson you've learned from the Sundays so far?
Valuable lesson, I would say the confidence. Just whenever we get on a Sunday, I mean, just from the beginning of the major, just like play with confidence. That's what I learned from that.
Absolutely.
Real, I've had so much fun watching you, but what is it like playing on this Heretics team? Every time we go to your cameras, it seems like the vibes are high in Miami.
Yeah, I mean, it feels amazing, bro. We're just a group of friends having fun, like laughing with each other and just enjoying the moment. You know what I mean?
Well, you guys got a lot to enjoy after a fantastic opening week here to Major 4. Best of luck next week. We'll see you in action.
Thank you so much.
That is Real in Miami.
All right, let me take a look here. Yo, Ty, you should low-key do the Final Boss. Oh, yeah, I already read that. You know catching smoke with you will end their very small and illegitimate COD careers, LOL. And Farley, thank you for the super chat, absolutely. College COD is the future. Challengers is trash. B, thank you for the super chat. Don't mock retire 4 times a year. Fucking bum. Jay, thank you for the super chat. It's the egos. Everybody thinks they're better than they are. Ooze, couldn't agree more. Thank you for the chat. Tom, how these kids nowadays, especially the kids at Challengers who aren't league ready, but act CDL level, super weak energy when they're pressed. Absolutely, Frankie, couldn't agree more. Thank you for the chat. At LAG to the Challengers group chat, LOL. Daddy, thank you for the chat. Daddy Snacks. Juju the Don got turned on in 1962. Go fuck yourself. St. Nicholas, thank you for the chat. St. Nicholas. Reminder, Mox dropped 7 kills 2 years ago. Brian Ball, thank you for the super chat. Walk in and take it the fuck over. Lamando, thank you for the chat. Challenges is a joke, and it's because of delusional, entitled pieces of shit like that. Mock kid who have no chance to make anything of themselves. Absolutely, Yoshi, thank you for the super chat. Yoshi, appreciate it. Is that chili guy missing chromosomes? He might be, Jay. He might be. Goatma, all East Coast versus all West Coast CWL players. Who's winning? You chose the top 5 players from both. Yo, the East Coast breeds crazy Call of Duty players, bro. East Coast probably taking that, bro. Think about it, bro. East Coast got a lot of talent, bro. Tim broke Challengers in 2 hours. Thank you for the chat, Austin. Can we set up IRL fights for these Challenger kids and everything? COD kids are the biggest online yappers to ever touch God's green earth. I'd love to see. Nah, bro, we're not fighting, bro. Brother, I'm not trying to fight these kids. I don't want to fight anybody, okay? I just want people to explain to me what the fuck is going on, right? I got questions and they're never answered. I drop these questions, Mavsky, and I can't answer the fucking. I'm not trying to fight nobody. I just want to just get a grasp as to what the fuck is actually going on here in the Challengers community, because they're killing the game. They're killing the future of this esport, and I don't like it. Tom, give me a spot on the team. Peak D3, walking .7. Absolutely, Jake. What does all this mean? I'm employed. Swiper, David, chat. Yo, Tom, sitting at the airport right now in Phoenix, delayed 3 hours. Also, Sam retired to spend time with you. By the way, what the fuck? Challenge. Hokage, I hope you have a safe flight, brother. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Addict Seed at Mock, if you can see this, even the Deliver Pass, I'll give it you a shot, but give it up. Bro, what? Yoshi, what the fuck are you saying, brother? This was a sea lion, not a seal, Tom. Oh, my bad, Snaggles. I thought it was a seal. Take a deep breath. Relax, Tim. Don't tell me to relax. Robbery. Go fuck yourself. Yo, Rencore looks like Captain Sparkles. Also, love you, Tom. Love you too, Levy. Thank you for the love, Levy. Add Benji to the chat so he gets cooked. LOL. Shh. Hey, Remix, say for the chat. I'm in there now. Don't worry. I'm in the chat now. I see it all. I do think this is prime time to highlight the College COD League. They have a solid system over there, and they do make pros ghosty. Yeah, 100%, baby. You said that a million times. I couldn't agree more. College COD greater than challenges. Pat the Pro. Everything with the chat. Drama. Shit's weird. This stuff's below you, dog. Titan Fighter. Drama. Shit's weird, man. This stuff's below you, dog. Titan Fighter. Do me a favor, brother. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Worry about yourself, Titan Fighter. You're the one coming in here with super chats saying absolutely just saying stupid shit. I'll do whatever the fuck I want, brother. You're not my pops. Check DMs off stream when you can, boss man. Swag check. I got you, bro. I'm in the middle of something right now, Swag, but I got you, bro. I put the restaurant vid in the community, boss. Let's get it. Josh, fuck yeah, bro. I gotta stop by, brother. If you had to change 3 things in challenges right now, what are you changing, Tom? The scrim schedule, for sure. That's the main thing we're changing, the scrim schedule, and we're pushing College COD more. We're pushing College COD more for sure, Ski. But we don't need to change a lot. The scrim schedule is the most important thing to change. That's for sure. Let's go, Tommy. Whip these challengers. Neanderthals at the shape. Slowly, J Reap with the chat. Hey, you doing good looking, motherfucker? We got my man King AD. You motherfucker. What's going on? You good looking bastard. Hey, appreciate you so much, King AD. Thank you so much for the super chat, man. Thank you for the support, brother. Is there maps for the next match, Marco? If there are, I haven't seen them, but there probably are. I think they released the maps for LA Thieves FaZe, so they should be out. King AD, thank you for the big chat, bro. I fucking love you, bro. Shout out to you too, Marco. 75% of the challenges, Chaz, 0% chance of the Pro League. Anyways, those guys gotta get a job. Well, they have 0%. They have a 0% chance right now, especially with how this shit's being ran. But if this shit was run smoother and if the challenger scene was more organized and ran how it should be ran, these players would have more opportunities. It would be better for them. That's why I hate when they act like absolute morons, because they don't even realize what they're doing. Like Sam said, it's self-inflicted. They're harming themselves. Shout out Hold Shit for making College COD competitive again. Way better alternative than challenges because you can leave with a degree, word to 10, but no, 100%. Dolo. You see Donnie doing it now. Shout out to Hold Shit. Hold Shit's been doing a great job supporting challengers. And shout out to all of those people, bro. How do roster changes work in College COD? Would that be a problem if teams need to change because they committed to a college? I don't know how it works. Yeah, I don't know how it works, Captain. We need to get more info on that, but... Oh, look. It's Jamie. Look at Jamie.
Show me something, Jamie. Leg up. Oh, that's not bad at all.
Not bad from Jamie. Not bad from Jamie.
Not bad at all.
I'm talking 400.
Here you go, Jamie. Not bad from Jamie.
Not bad at all.
Yo, what the fuck? Was the Blue Jay wearing diamond armor?
Yeah, it was Minecraft day.
It was Jamie Insight Minecraft night. Heard.
Yep. They got war over there in Toronto, man.
Today because New York
Have you ever been to Blue Jays games,
F1's
Sam?
going fucking insane,
Toronto
chat.
the clear favorite though, right?
Sam, Blue Jays games are fun, bro. You gotta go.
But you know what blew my mind about Blue Jays games? And I guess Toronto Sport, like, even back this up, I was hanging out
This
with
F1 race is getting gritty.
I was hanging out with Seabass and them, and you could just bring food into a stadium in fucking Canada. Is this true, Shelly? Because they walked in the stadium with a stack of 3 pizzas, and I was like,
I actually don't know.
Well, I watched them do it. I watched them do it at the at a fucking Blue Jays game. So clearly at that stadium you can, but like in America you do that, they laugh at you, bro.
They might fucking escort you out at gunpoint if you try to bring in food.
They handcuff you, try to bring food in. I guess in Canada, fuck it. Like, who cares?
You bring in an unopened beverage, you're chalked.
Bro, and like literally, I don't remember if it was Andrew or Ryan. One of them walked in with 3 pizzas, and I was like, fucking mind blowing.
Hey, chat, I'm talking to Mock right now. And he said as one of you guys threatened him, don't ever do that shit.
From Red Bull second seed 2 races to just fucking dirt shit
No, chat. Well, we're talking about COD and we're talking about challenges, brother. If there's anybody in this chat or in the community that's actually putting threats out there to some of these guys, it's unacceptable, bro. You guys are being banned immediately for the community if I see any of that stupid shit. All right, so none of that stupid shit, brother. We're not here to be violent. We're here to communicate and figure this shit out. All right, brother. I don't want nobody saying stupid shit like that to mock. You know what I mean? Don't say stupid shit. You know, what's wrong with you guys? All right, the fuck is wrong? Whoever did that, whoever the fuck did that, bro, come on. What's wrong with you, dude? Like, it ain't that serious, man. I don't know who did it, but don't do that shit, because I'm talking to mock right now, and y'all are being weird. Yeah, some of y'all are being, or one, not some of y'all, one person is being really weird. Whoever did that, you're weird as hell, bro. You're weird as hell. So don't do that shit. Don't do that shit, bro. What the fuck's wrong with y'all, with you guys, bro? We're talking about COD, bro. Stop acting so hard. Why do people act hard when we start arguing, brother? We're all Call of Duty nerd geeks, brother. Everybody stop acting hard. All right, we're just talking about challenges COD, trying to get this schedule on the right track so we can actually fucking give a fuck about challenges again. All right, brother, let's regain.
It does make sense there, and
fuck it out.
You don't want to get on the wets too early because then you just like chalk.
So much time
chalk the race. But if you get on.
Also, somebody in the chat said, "LOL, nobody did that." Listen, I'm really sick and tired of Cam. I'm talking to you, Cam. You're brain dead. Okay, stop telling me. People in this chat. All right, you too, Titan Fighter. You too. Don't tell me what to do, and don't tell me if I'm lying. I'm not lying. Okay, I got sent proof. Okay, so don't talk to me like I don't know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying. Okay, you're not my parents. You're not my fucking. You know what I mean? Don't fucking tell me if it's true or not true. It's fucking true. Okay, I just saw proof. Okay, and don't tell me what to do and not to do. All right, Titan Fighter. Don't tell me what to fucking get involved in and what not to get involved. I do what I want, brother. I do what I want. All right, brother. Fuck it out. Ask Shelly about his Valorant nuke play. About his Valorant nuke play. What happened with Shelly on Valorant?
Next week just went live, brother. I'm locked in.
Shelly, what happened with your Valorant nuke play?
What the fuck? What? Yo. Is that David Barlow
somebody
again?
told me to ask you. Somebody told me to ask you that.
It hit.
Between Cap and Kremp kind of running around
Huh?
together, just pulling so
Why did it hit?
And then Sib's coming off a great split in that game.
It hit.
Like,
Someone paid you to say that?
to be a solid roster.
Sib is your all-star. That is
Someone paid you to ask me that?
to carry the team. He has shut
Yes.
Yeah,
Vault,
they did.
Hasi, rewind.
They actually-
Sexy time. Sexy time.
They actually sent me $4.99.
Sexy time.
So, what's up, Charlie?
I need help.
With what?
The next, not this series, but the FaZe Thieves series.
You don't want to put picks in for this?
I mean, I have one in, but we can put, yeah, we can put more.
For the vault?
Yeah, I put in Sip and Kleenex double more, but.
Sip and Kleenex?
Yeah.
Wow. So you're banking on a 230 bombs?
Yeah. Well, you don't like that?
Not really. No, but.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
I don't know. I'm looking at it. Let me see here. Let me see.
You got 9 seconds. Never mind. Should we just do the map twos instead?
I did Spart. I did Spart and Capsule. Oh, I
They're on the same team. Yeah,
I didn't get it in time.
But do map two. Let's do map two.
What's the map two?
It is a. Give me a sec.
Murder scenario, White Lotus style.
Ooh, Capsule's line's pretty good for the map two.
It's Hacienda. Oh my god, dude, I do not look like Spart.
Hacienda, huh?
Yep. Capsule and who?
Wanna do Beans?
Yeah, I'm down on a Hasi, yeah. I'm down.
Beans was getting shit on though.
Okay, no, we don't have to then. Toby did just drop 17 on a dealership.
You can do Kleenex and Capsule.
I'm down with it.
For the Falcons, Toronto is as as they come, so I'll be able to sort of test their.
I'm down with it.
You know what that?
Yeah.
Actually, nah, we should do Spart's line is 5.5.
Yeah, apparently he was getting shit on in Challengers S&D. That's what my chat was saying.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But like the map's about to start, but I really need your help for the FaZe Thief series. I feel like that's a really good series for you because it's a lot of gut calls. You know what I mean? Like who's gonna show up?
Yeah, I'm doing Capsule and Kleenex for the S&D.
I ran it already.
I bet.
Yeah, we're gonna need to come back down before the FaZe series.
Absolutely.
Toronto or.
And I saw Sib stats, the 1.49 speed, 1.36 there, hard point. But honestly, the graphic
Is he on Video Skyline?
looked the most impressive out of all of them. That was clean. By the way, Joe to see if gameplay always clean. Should
I
be
got 4
traded on. There you go. 4-man wipe in the feed for C9.
Behind him on.
Win the opener.
Go to
See
the
if they
coach
keep it going.
On the poster, that's the thing.
They did, Sam.
Crazy fight. It was the left hand side.
You're on a coach string cap and you're behind?
Well aggressive. More aggression here.
Are you on
2x now.
Are you on 1440p cap?
Oh no, it's a 2v.
No, definitely not.
That's weird. Then you're behind. You 2 times?
I'm 2 times and now we're getting there.
Okay, man.
Comes the P1 for them. One of the pioneers of the all Jackal play. It's worked out for now, but what a battle to start things off.
Yeah, and Spart having a hot one as well. I think C9 yesterday.
Cold shit from CCL said he might want to join the flank tonight, but Tom is avoiding my super chats.
I just read every single chat. Did he just fucking lie?
My bad, Drills.
Maybe I missed one, but I'm down to get whole shit off.
Maybe said from CCL, like he doesn't like a CDL caster.
Yeah, it threw me off for a
Hey,
second.
Ryan Harden, David a super chat. Ryan Harden, much love, brother.
You're a different guy.
It's going to be a Knicks fest on this time.
Oh, but you got Beans in the back. Front line
Cap
not working out so far. Caps is going to put himself out of position, but
we're tweaking.
Hixie said, even if this changes, I'm scrimming the other teams who don't work/school at 2 p.m. every day. I'm not waiting till fucking 6 p.m. to scrimmage. All right, big guy, do whatever you want, Hixie. Good luck to you, brother.
Kills going away, but Caps is still in this fight.
What is that? Why do you say it like that?
Hey, good luck, Hixie. Good luck, brother.
Jesus Christ.
Because he doesn't give a fuck about anybody but himself.
Nah, that's what it sounded like.
Yeah, he doesn't care about the scene or anything. He's just
like, you know, the fact that people need to have jobs to make money.
He's
You know,
he's just like, I'll do whatever.
Exceed said all the top challenger teams shouldn't change.
They don't have to. They don't have to.
Every challengers player just burns their early 20s playing COD 8 hours. That's probably a smart life choice.
Yeah, good. Hey, Hixie, I agree, brother. Scrim all day. Good luck.
If every challenger player probably works out great for 100% of them. Statistically.
You gotta think, yeah, every challenger player ever just made it, man.
They're probably all going to make it and become all top players and all make hundreds of thousands, maybe millions of dollars.
Tremendous amount of hard point time to his name in 20 odd seconds, but actually it's the most in his team. What am I saying?
I like doing it with no backup plan too. Cap really lived life on the edge.
Oh yeah, it's good.
Spart with a power position, not giving it up since he spawned up chance, and Ultra, their first attempt to trying to get the flip, not happening.
Yeah, and so long as Ultra is not collecting any time on P3, you have C9 that's just going to be happy towards the end. But
Good Shelly holding art. What a beast.
Seconds worth fighting for. Ultra honestly happy to get it, so you might have a very small lead going into new, but they don't have the spawns. The minimap though.
Nice. I'm gonna play my life real quick. Hold up.
Don't know who's going to come out on top. I
Good
think
whole
the C9
spawn,
player
Shelly.
should spawn on the left side of the minimap, and
Good listening.
both do. So very tight-knit game. After 3 hills, here comes the money.
And this is potential cash. Up close and personal now.
Go, Shelly.
Members of Ultra, they're going to be on the outside of the point.
yeah,
Now there's
multiple
only one left. On the inside, clean X, but short.
Yeah,
not gonna be alive
50.
for
Let's
much
go,
longer.
Cap.
9, New York. This honeymoon
Beans
is
suck now?
not bad at all.
It's Merc, dude.
This is a
He's in
nice
his
lead
head,
developing
bro.
on a money hill.
He's in his own head.
It's Merc, brother.
He's shaking every time. His spots on the line.
He's been feasting in
That
the
was an
fighting
insane
category,
kill.
but most important hill to actually get the kills on and sit him up top on a little 2 spree. Thought it was good coverage.
Those cards look sick.
Him. I think it had help in the gunfight.
Yeah,
See
that
Trent feeling the pressure on the time, and Toronto without the spawns. Well, they back him down just for a few moments, but simply not enough. Ultimately,
That was a good hold.
A hold there from Cloud9 New York. The P4 they convert.
Dude,
to
if Ben like
Cloud9,
actually
bro.
gets fried on every online match in this stage, do you think that they're like,
Yeah, Chelly, you should have picked Capsule, brother. I'm telling you, Chelly.
You think they might? What do you think? They might pick up Merc for champs?
I
and
tried
just
to
say
tell you,
fuck it?
bro.
I don't know, bro, because Ben's different now, man.
Cloud9. Good shots in from
Gotta
Spart.
think
It's
about it
11 and
if
7.
it happens all
Keeps things
stage.
going. A 3
If he
in
gets
the field.
fried every single match that they play this stage, and I'm Toronto, I'm fucking
Continue
thinking
to
about it for
There
sure.
you go, spawning you to you.
Swing by Spartan.
Comms.
Nice little routes being taken in and around the time. Still looking for the extra bit of slang though. Difficult unless you have hallway control and capsule at 18.
I knew this guy was gonna be good, bro. This is his game. Like, this is such a capsule game.
Like a Neptune cap.
Yes. Like, this playstyle is so easily exploited in previous titles, but Black Ops 6, bro, these kinds of players are all
Still
good.
slaying out everything, and honestly, they're making Ultra look a little bit weak.
The get lost title, man. Sometimes you just gotta get
Literally
lost.
just like fucking fly and face feed. This is literally like all of them are good, I swear.
I will say,
Yeah, let's do it again. Fuck it, it's gonna work.
There's
Yeah.
always a fucking shooter in every game.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying
Like,
like the way that he
I
plays the
see
game
that.
could be exploited in previous
Not
titles
gonna
a lot
go
harder, I
his
think.
way. Well, now back towards P2 we go. Second
Like
goal.
every good
This time
team just has a
Ultra,
fuck
bit more
you sub,
presence here.
dude.
They've got some guns up over pool. They've got to take
Fuck
care
you
of
sub is
Spark
crazy.
though. He
They
managed to
do.
get away with his life, and he and Capsule now trying to get the backline set and sorted. And that
Okay,
is it,
Cloud9
folks.
playing
We're
as
in.
well.
Coverage from the front line though from Ultra as they're on the
from
march
Ryan.
forward. But again, what a battle in this hard point. Spawn's good
Oh,
for
it's a good
Ultra.
read from
Surely
Crampy.
this is their break.
Oh, this is tough, actually. Insight did a really good job of playing keep away out of the time, killing the players as they approached in. So Insight maybe buys you an extra 5-10 seconds of space to work with, and they're trying to overwhelm the time. But even if you're buying yourself a little bit, C9 still ultimately have been the collectors. Finally, though, for the final 25, Ultra,
Rotate.
it looks like they should be
There you
clean
go,
and secure
Charlie.
to get
Good
it.
play, Charlie.
It's been the
Good
only
play.
player time
Thank
they've
you.
been able to get
Yo, guys,
Oh,
I'm
where
going
you
back. I'm going back.
down by
Why am I
a
pushing down?
large
I'm
Why
back
the
now.
whole team pushing
their
belt? Their whole team just hit hold.
Where'd he going?
And this is where they get splits. Oh my god, and this is where they get splits. And Joe for the rotation.
We're in stage 4.
This is the Ultra
I blacked out.
moment
I'm
to
so
get right back
sorry.
in the game.
Charlie,
It's okay,
what
Charlie.
was that play?
Hey, it happens. It happens. Match time.
Now Ultra. Oh, it's looking good.
Charlie,
for
you gotta
them. We're in the
rotate there,
green.
Charlie.
We are going
I know.
to
I blacked out. I
potentially.
don't know why I wanted to hit old.
Good hold.
We'll
talk about that in a minute.
We'll go over it, Charlie.
Don't worry, Charlie, I wrote it down. We're gonna cook you tonight later on the show.
Right now,
Appreciate
folks.
that.
Joe,
I don't watch that fucking flank shit.
It's gonna
Don't
pay
worry.
off. That patient
The
game
fuck,
from
Charlie?
Absolutely sensational.
Guys in chat dick riding every episode.
Sorry, we don't know.
Yo, what the fuck?
Not
Yo,
gonna last
shit.
too much longer. 3 dead again.
Charlie, you were literally in the chat yesterday. I saw you.
Yeah, you guys are fucking making sure I'm in chat. Appreciate that.
Note, it was what a 60-point
B just turned it around.
Two teams when C9 decided to and hit
Well, I guess I gotta
on
keep.
that they wouldn't have been able to get anyway. And now it's just the opportunity. You can still stabilize. They're getting all the kills and they're backing Beans down. Of course, though, it's only for the final 15, but
This is a full 60 from
nice for
Ultra.
C9 to get the Money Hill as we
They
called
might
out.
be in danger zone.
And there's from Ultra, 3 kills in the feed. They have the
Go Beans.
full spread.
Guess we're not dropping
2
you after
players
all,
towards
Shock.
B4, 2 players over towards Art. Everybody posted up, ready to go.
Kelly's giving us
This full
freebies.
60,
Mark started
it's a
10 and
tie
5, and I was 18 and 16
He's on
for his worth.
6.
All right, Charlie.
They didn't rotate, Benjay. This is
Not that bad.
This
8 and
8 and 11 is just not that bad at all.
8 and 11. Let's give the guy a
No,
chance.
yeah, get out of my fucking pockets, man.
You're 10 and 5, wasn't he?
The name
I mean, sure,
8 and
8-11 is
not like
horrible,
the end of the
but-
world.
Blank wins a pair. My good God, the man cannot throw a
Oh
baseball,
no!
but he nails
Look at what
that
happened
two-piece.
from not rotating.
Oh, Charlie, we're not. Oh man.
Look at that, guys. Guys, I'm playing my life.
One shot, and there you go. First push, stuffed. Now Insight on the
Way to
3.
go,
He's
Cloud9.
got one
You
power
played
position. He
yourself.
has Sid to deal with, but his teammates got the coverage.
What are
Jamie,
we
Insight, and
doing,
Kleenex
What are we
always
doing?
working so fluidly together. And again, this is a mistake that took
really
place
fix that.
on P2 that has allowed Ultra to get right back in this game.
There you go,
6
Jamie.
against this team, you could not afford to make.
Yeah, from the pitcher's mound, he absolutely slays them out 5-3 right now. The lead changes on its way, folks. What a brilliant set of hard points we have seen. The string here from Ultra. Oh, it's absolutely glorious. Kleenex now through the middle of the map. The God gun in his hand and now fully equipped for anything that may come his way. And see,
I love how Chance and Miles have gone from the subs to God gun to the
Another
AR.
3 down in the feed. Toronto Ultra lead change. Here we go.
And keep in mind, Capital, the hot start he was on, where he was like 15 and 9, something absurd. Well, Kleenex, he's caught up. He's on the 4 spree, and he's looking for more. Can't get it, and Capital responds. 2 of his own there in the feed. We got a battle by P1 that C9 consistently have come out on top.
Oh, C9, you
Wait, did
have
Max
backed your way
pit?
through this
How was he in
one.
fucking
With
7? I was about to say, was it 7?
Let's
Yeah,
go
he
for a
did.
listen in.
Listen, lock in.
Take our time here. One step. Let's lobby and make check out. Oh, he's fucking front car, bro. Dead front. Two left. One lobby. Two there. One there. Only one there. He's one shot. He's weak. Clone cat steps. They're cat steps. Be up top cat. Yeah. I think you have me top cat. Yes. Check out. Mark Rips. Lobby. Trying cat steps. Shot. I'm in the I don't see. He's Charlie. Right. I'm shot. Back door. You guys try and step. Go there. Go there.
One back on me, one shot back on me.
He's already hit cat steps. You're front. Careful cat.
He's front time and one cat steps. Nice. Maybe back up fast, maybe truck.
Front truck. Now we. Both stops. Absolute back track me. Absolute time, by the way. Was oil maybe?
Give me a safety car.
Oh my god.
Wait, this is actually like really good for the fucking McLarens, bro.
Bro, can you shut? We're not listening. Shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
No, we're old one? No, not at all. Yes, the time's close. No, I got a power up. Nice one in. Sit up for an house. Was it default now? Oh, default. Nice. Time, look at cap, guys. Time mid-side. Mid-side time dead. No, this is cap. It could be anywhere, bro. Out of palm. Smart dead. Nice. Still cap. Watch for base. Perfect. Yep. Below time. Still cap. Time to go down.
Cap's making a play. He's gonna flip them.
I can't really. So one out mid. One was close, boys. I go to mid. Slow down. Dubs and dub. Out of palm, bro. Dub mid. Okay. Let's hear a cat, boys. One's close me. Close up, solid. Out of palm still, man.
Classic comms from Ultra, but it's the
We're going to a P4 shock.
C9 keeping the lead.
Yeah, and I think maybe a little lazy like the pitch there.
Capsule just made the fucking play, by the way.
Capsule, but they were not nearly concerned enough about the pinch towards top art. So Capsule absolutely makes the play.
Love a Capsule pickup, man. I love it.
The name of the game, and look who's got
I agree, Sam.
all 4 players.
The Capsule pickup was a great pickup.
The C9.
I don't know what took so long for Capsule to get back in there.
On the approach now, Joe. Perfect work from his teammates, but not enough to get the trade fast enough yet. You're not going to have the manpower to really break this point. It's all coming down to beans.
C9 do win here.
Personal Capsule sends it. Whoa, a little bit of gift as they cross paths in the threshold. Hello there. This hard point is C9's.
Well,
36 and 27. Come on, Cap.
Capsule. He gets back down. At least gives you one, and you still have top control. We're belly flopping around the backside of time, but Ultra hit flipped, and in a desperation moment, they at least keep the game honest. A 50-50 battle, and Kremp, the men there missing, waiting for his moment to strike. But
this is honestly good for C9 spawn out mid.
You're not breaking through this one. Kremp knows you're just playing for the exit. C9 trying to set up for the new time. Gonna have a little bit of a lead, but might have an opportunity to slaughter him out. P1 for C9. They have been on point. They got everything under control.
Ultra, we've been here before. We've had a big old exciting P1 finish. Is this going to be another one? C9, though, they're in time. Looking for the break. ASAP. Ultra.
Oh my god, the timing.
Still on the run. Can he catch a player out? He can. Traded immediately. One man left alive for Ultra gone. And now Insight, can you get the players off the time? C9 still in control. C9 still on time.
This is Capsule's world. This is what he lives for. Wants to be in the mixy moments, in around the pillar, stay alive, do the dance, get the kills. Out of the sky, through the carpet, get the damage, and look at the trades. They called C9 should get it done right here.
That is
it,
folks. Insight, the last chance.
Let's go,
last
C9.
contestant. Not a hope in hell. The honeymoon continues. Cloud9 New York.
Okay, Capsule. Okay.
To the series. Commanding moments, a few moments, a hard point or two.
Just a little update. Just a little update for y'all in the group chat. Exceed said, so let's be real here for a second. We all know that the top teams that are not working this year are going to keep the same schedule. Why not just make it for the rest of the year, team scrim at whatever times they want, and then next year change the schedule? Does this not make sense? I then responded to Exceed and said, I'm confused. How the fuck are people just scrimming all day with no job and no education? What is their plan here? Like, how are they making money?
In spite of Kleenex dropping a
and then when I asked that, somebody sent me a picture of Exceed wearing a Burger King outfit.
It's a good answer. Any more questions, Tom? That sums it up.
No, that's all I got. And now it's just a bunch of them. Now they're just roasting each other again. Like, please explain to me. Like, even Hicksy. Like, listen, I got no problem with Hicksy. But he's sitting here talking about how no top team is gonna change. Like, oh, I'm not playing later in the day. Okay, brother. Then grind your life away in challengers, making no money, brother. Like, what? Like,
yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. What's the idea with like, oh, top teams should keep it the same? Like, there's still no.
Okay, and guess what?
No benefit.
Guess what? Also, Cap, you gotta put top teams in quotes, because what the fuck makes them a top team? Like what?
The weakest scrims.
What? Placing well at challenger events? Brother, there's only 50 teams signing up now for these challenger events. Cap, we could probably make a team of retired fucking old fucking vets that could probably get top 8 at these challenger events.
Oh, I know
the world, Tom.
Huh? What'd you say, Sam?
I said I'll run some worlds.
Slowly, Sam. We might need to get in there.
It just felt like it took Toronto just a little bit.
There's a nubbin. You got a squad. Nub, Tommy, Cap, and Sam.
I'm not playing.
No, Cap.
I haven't played
top four
COD.
challengers landing.
I haven't played COD in 5 months. Reckon you two get Seth.
Changes already.
You two get Seth and
Ian.
Nah.
We're making team changes already.
I'll be the GM.
He's a fuck coaching. I've been there, done that.
Not coaching. GM though.
Cap, you loved coaching.
Oh, it was so much fun. Just as much as you loved scrimming, Sam.
Oh, it was so much fun.
As Vault comes to a close, and I think you're going to be seeing a few less Vault hard points when Casino New York. They've got it on lock. Hacienda coming up now.
Scrappy's retarded, by the way. He's a moron.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
What do you do now?
Seeing how deep we have to
He
go in this
texted me and he said, "You know way your challenger team is so ass, no one wants to play them. Laugh my ass off." When that's literally has nothing to do with what we're talking about. We're literally talking about a scrim schedule.
Well, I think C9 happy. They're
And if my team was so ass, how does a team on no practice take the top 2 team at the last major to a map 5 on an 80 ping? Explain that to me. Holy shit. If
They should be fucking embarrassed.
Embarrassed. They should be embarrassed, Jelly. They should be fucking embarrassed.
Their hard point look fantastic.
One scrim. They had 1 day of scrims, by the way. Keep that in mind. 1 day. They've been teaming. The other guy's been teaming for 3 fucking events.
Thank you, Jelly. Thank you, Jelly. Thank you.
You're so tough, Shelly. You're so tough.
And they actually should have fucking lost, but Symbols and the boys scammed on Hossie. So.
And then I said, this is not what we're talking about at all, retard. They can't scrim because they have jobs in school. But yeah, bro, let's have challenger players play all day with no job, no education, no nothing, with mommy and daddy paying for everything. Privileged gimps. And then he responded back, laugh my ass off. So I don't know what he means. I don't know whose side he's on, but if Scrappy's on his boy Hicksy side, yeah, brother, prayers. Dumb and Dumber. They could be morons together. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it out. Privileged, man. Privileged. Mommy and daddy.
What wild series
Can I get some money for some lunch, mommy?
Where this one's going. I love that.
Can I get some money for some
the name of the game
for some food, mommy? Mommy, can I get some money for a plane ticket to the next major, mom, please?
Fucking pussies. Fucking pussies.
Mom, I have a 430. Can I get Chipotle? Mom, my 430 started. Can you pick me up at Chipotle? Mom, can I have $100 for a team pass, please? Mom, please.
Oh, what the fuck am I listening to?
Son, you're 27.
Please, I need it.
Son, listen, son, you're 35 years old. We need you to move out. I mean, me and your father, we're miserable. We're absolutely fucking miserable.
No, we got 2 solutions. You either
Me and your father know that you gotta rotate P3 on Vault. Like, you're still not doing it.
But I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it, Mom.
I'm gonna make it.
I'm gonna be in the Pro League one day, Mom.
Oh,
fuck it ass.
That's fine, honey. That's fine, honey. Just start scrims at 6 p.m. No. No.
Prediction is going to be the next game.
Now they're saying that my Stallions roster is hacking. Wow, we're disgusting. We're actually gross.
Ultra do seem like the kind of squad to get that sort
They think Symbols is cheating, chat, by the way. There's people in his chat saying that Symbols is cheating.
Set your clocks.
Trust me, he ain't cheating. I shit on him when we play
The motherfucker is not cheating, brother.
Just got a PC check on Symbols.
How dog shit you gotta be to think Symbols is cheating?
No, 100%. Bro, they think Symbols is cheating.
Oh, my bad, Sim.
Wow, does Krem? I wonder if Krem had some wild angle there, or if he was just doing something weird and like fizzing his controller. Either way, first blood already rolling through for Joe to Siege, so have to try to bail yourselves out of a 3v4 situation with no trophies. Good luck with that.
Can't wait for the scoreboard to break.
Hello, Kremp. Gets the party late.
Does it break like every SMD now?
Every control and search.
Towards A3v3.
Oh, that's fun.
Take no trophies.
Yeah, that's really
only
good.
nades.
Is Apex starting cap or no?
Tacticals left.
Soon. 5 o'clock.
All upstairs. Krem's got the intel.
Yeah, the dust getting kicked up, high-level strats. If you don't know about it, ranked, you should learn, but still gets overwhelmed. They still hunt him. Capsule looking for the trades, and or actually, that's Spark for a 2v2. 25 seconds up on the bottom plate. C9, they're in perfect position to clutch this one up.
He doesn't catch the player, but Capsule does. So Joe,
this guy Capsule can shoot, man.
He's now trying to turn it into a 1v2. That's not going to happen, folks. He's on the prowl, and he's been sucking in.
Let's go, Capsule.
Admiral Akbar. C9, map 1. Round 1.
Was he great?
Lucius had a nice move.
What a move.
Was he great?
Hey, he was great. Admiral Akbar, what are you talking about? He helped out.
Like Silverstone last year, bro.
Oh, he was fantastic.
Really, the same call. The same call.
The second Death Star, the Battle of Endor. That man is an absolute. He's a hero of the rebellion, Chance.
Well, just
May the
as
fourth be with you.
Capsule were in this round, right? You get
Absolutely.
first blooded, and you get that dark control immediately after the fact. You don't waste any time to plant the bomb. Admiral Akbar would be proud. Maybe? I don't know, man.
I would be very proud of it. It sounds
Oh
like
my
this.
God.
It's almost like a little bit of a Winston Churchill. Round 2.
Oh my god, I'm tweaking.
Ultra, fighting forward. First blood to beans.
Bro, what is going on?
I'm tweaking. I'm fucking hard tweaking.
What is going on, bro?
If I can say it,
Oh my god.
Insight checked it. Not well enough.
Toby.
You at least get the
And
trades
scoreboard's
in 1
broken.
versus 3.
Yeah.
Players one shot Sprat or Smart. Wow, that's tough.
love this
Looking for the
shit.
1v3, not gonna get it.
Good shots though,
Tricky
Jelly.
names to say. A lot of moving parts.
He's been practicing this.
First blood rolling through
Good shots there from Chelly.
Just having enough bodies there was on point.
Man, can you tell Scrap to bring the sniper back? He ain't bringing the sniper back.
Absolutely sent
These challenger players are Wheaties is a good thing for them. That Daniel Say banned me from there to keep it competitive. Dax, you got banned by Daniel Say. Wait, Dax, what did you do, Dex? Here's your team, Tom. You, Sam, the Slay, and Chris run these frauds. No, I'm retired, Dean. I ain't playing that shit.
Actually see work. Very, very few.
Between FaZe and Thieves, which team is the upset?
It's a loud gamble.
Yeah, somebody's super trying to say between FaZe and Thieves, which team is the upset? But I feel like there really is no upset. Yeah, there is no upset there, really.
Feels good, but
I guess
when
if
it
FaZe
works,
take
like
a couple
certain
hard points,
players
I'd be
can make it work.
surprised.
Yeah, I guess the hard points you expect Thieves to win those.
It's absolutely clear intel that many Bothans died to provide. More Star Wars
I
jokes
think FaZe,
all day.
I think
folks.
Thieves would be the bookie's favorite, but I don't think it's like. I don't think it's gonna be like by too much.
For beans, though.
My
Dude,
Cap is going swimming.
Water route that
Beans
is not
in?
so much
Oh, yeah,
about.
he doesn't. Oh, he does.
It's more about killing
It's
beans.
impossible to
Beans is
shoot.
there for it.
That's
Oh, he's
insane.
leaving.
There's
Nah,
always
I'd
a
be
bigger
losing
fish,
full.
and this time he's not hitting a
You
single
gotta come up for
bullet.
air. Like,
Bench takes the comedy, by the way.
Why would you put me head up there as
The
well?
facial
All
expression that
day,
was making.
Ultra, take the lead.
Wow, great retake from Ultra.
Well, great.
You're choosing between
Well,
lead
good.
and drowning, I suppose, for Capsule.
There you go,
but
Toby. Give me a
that's just-
defuse.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
I'll take
Maybe
one,
an
sure.
accident
You got
going
care?
into the water there in that moment. Either way, though, really good show of force
go,
coming
dude.
in from
100
Ultra
Apex
towards the
about to win
retakes.
this
A
shit
lot of
too,
needs
dub.
landing on top of the rock, and I can't remember if they had a trophy. I think they did, and it just got overwhelmed. So good execution on the bomb
Whether
site.
we get 13
Retake for
fucking games,
Toronto.
an absolute
Nobody
fucking
got picked
banger.
this time.
Half the lobbies on match point.
Just accepting your fate on this, man.
Well, it's so awkward. You're waiting for the reload, maybe. You might be able to catch him out because, I mean, I didn't look like Capsule had his secondary out, so it was playing for the primary kill.
I hate water
Either way,
in Call of Duty.
water is tough. when it
Yeah,
comes to
I'm
the
gonna
Call
be
of Duty
honest.
world,
That
folks.
shit needs to go, dude.
I despise it.
Take it away.
That shit needs to fucking go.
This round.
Oh, fuck.
With Zarqua Hydro.
We're banging
Oh,
it.
Capsule don't give a
No,
fuck.
Jamie's
So
dead.
good, bro.
Oh.
Bro, Kremp having like a bash bro in search is probably so fun for him to actually play.
Yeah, he probably feels incredible.
Instead of him just having to do literally everything in S&D, him and Cap just run around.
Oh my god, they're literally running at these guys.
Cap's running at him. Cap's running
for
at
the
him.
round.
Give a fuck.
Wait, the name might go
New squad
crazy.
of C9 New York, give it to him.
Oh, they ran? They should have chowed that,
That
bro.
would have been a perfectly cooked frag. Both
Don't worry,
those
Cap's
players
showing
move
that.
at the exact right time. Call of Duty timing at its finest. And either way, C9, I mean, just a dominant round on this one. They run it down through the hallways. They mix it up in Toronto.
Wait, this is
Just
clutchable for a Ben if you can find one.
Mild Beans, fleet-footed, finding his way through
35
mid.
seconds left. That's a plant bomb 1v3.
If you can catch a
Clutchable.
player off guard, maybe. You could be
Everything's
good for the
clutchable,
trade
but
and
this
clutch
is
up the
like
1v3,
the odds are
but
very slim here,
gonna have to
Benjay.
gun someone out of their shoes.
There's one.
A
Player
barefoot
streak at this
Capsule
point.
now.
Did Benjay call the
Their
clutch?
shoes are gone. Spark left.
Oh, they think they're going B?
No.
I thought
If he gets this
Ultra.
down, if he gets this
Ultra.
down,
Wait, I
this
just
is
saw him. No, I
doable.
saw him. I saw him.
Yeah, you saw him, Chelly. He's playing. Chelly's playing fences right now. He's going well. Chelly's he's
Check
well
left.
side.
Here we go.
Good bait, Chelly. Good bait.
Worthy attempts.
Yeah, so
Hey,
I got played my life.
Challenges up the gunfight.
That was great bait, Chelly. Good job.
Whew. And C9 tie things up.
That honestly is a Civ just having 99 gunny.
Look at this.
Wow, this Apex venue was fucking weird.
How bad was attached? Oh, the post has been removed, but it said if the biggest podcast in the league wasn't ran by his friend, how much earlier would attached be taken out? Do you guys think attached was on C9 for as long as he was because of the flank?
It is Call of Duty.
Yeah, I think we were pushing attached propaganda.
You think we were pushing attached propaganda?
Yeah.
Brother, I was the meanest I've ever been to a player.
A shooter in his own right.
On scrap time.
Timing like that, it might go your way.
I felt better.
Yeah, Benjamin Beans.
Damn!
Trying to land their world. What the fuck?
But that was a quick round.
Ultra. That's a deep cut for the new fans. That's an Andor.
Wait, they have to build the trophy. That's kind of fire.
I've heard great things.
Wow.
That's cool.
Great round, though.
Appreciate this.
That's actually cool as fuck. The trophy's like 3 different parts. That's sick.
Switch sides, but the last round they effectively lost because the hallway control C9 just ran it down. So Ultra was like,
I didn't know the flank decided roster mania.
And they kept the high rounds.
It's all about our propaganda, Tom.
Forget about Call of Duty GMs. Forget about COD coaches and COD professional players. They don't make the teams. The flank makes the teams, ladies and gentlemen. We decide what happens with these rosters.
A 3-1 split. Hello, Beans.
You make it make sense. Make it make sense, ladies and gentlemen. Make it make sense.
Is pod racing good stuff? He's on fire.
Oh, you're the better
Capsule on fire as well. That damage was outrageous. Enough to set him up for that. The bomb has been now placed gently on the floor in the upright position. The RC car out of play now, and they're looking for Beans. Yeah, he's got to be over here somewhere. Capsule, here we go.
Oh, Ben ain't checking this.
Fly around the corner. You're going to find a man in Missionary who will kill you.
That is not Missionary, by the way.
Yes, it is.
Sounds like a Tuesday.
Bro, that is
going to be a tough one. And once again, that dark hallway.
How do you figure that's not Missionary?
I don't know how it's not Missionary.
Problem.
That's how I know Chance watches Sam LaRue.
And now it's a 2v2.
I mean,
now it's a 1v2 and Missionary Man's going to have to clutch it.
It gets it. Missionary
Impossible.
Oh, Kleenex is going for this. He's got the bomb recovered as well. So now maybe, do we take the fight or do we run over to B?
Oh, is he reading this?
Oh, he's playing the high IQ moment, but it's going to be...
Oh, when he shot body.
Remind Shelly he tried to drop Shotzi. Nah, chat, you know what it is? You know what it actually is? No bullshit. Shelly was trying to get everyone off of Optics Trail so he could draft their full team in fantasy.
It perfectly.
Wow, Sam, how do you... You're smart, dude.
That's what it was, bro. He was trying to get everybody off of Optics Trail so he could have the whole roster to himself, and it almost worked.
Getting away with it. Super... Looking incredible. If you shoot bodies and get away with it, that's like you're official. You're in the CDL. You're good. You bought yourself an extra year. Capsule shot bodies against Slasher back on a Berlin in Vanguard and got slaughtered immediately. So either he didn't learn from his mistakes or he has, and now he's got the ice.
Yeah, the times have changed, man.
Let's go. Capsule, this guy's doing it all. This guy's actually doing it all.
That 3-speed from Capsule there. He gets it done.
We're tied up at 3, ladies and gentlemen.
It's like short like that. And it might not matter.
Okay, Charlie.
Little reshuffle here. Bomb
this is an insane corner. Oh, Toronto's dead as fuck. There's no way.
Capsule, turn around. There's a man right behind you. Beans is on foot. There's 2 of them. Capsule, turn around. Capsule, turn around.
Oh, he doesn't know the second one's there.
He does now.
3v3.
Oh, shit.
Joe finds another one on site.
No, 5.
5 in a row now for Capsule. 2v2, 20
he's finessing right now.
Oh, he's out as well. Ultra, they're chasing.
Always late hitting this.
Beans now.
This guy's the greatest.
Oh.
No way he's checking that.
Beans hasn't
got it. Oh my god.
He had to. He had to. That or he knew the door was closed. That or he knew the door was closed and saw it open.
Holy shit.
Figured he had to have been there.
Honestly, unbelievable.
Beans is cooking. Fuck Mercury.
Literally in perfect position, and that's a moment for Beans. When your teammate gets shot in the back, you have to make the quick decision. Do we hunt this man down? Do we go and look for like other players?
Oh, he's just hacking. I'm good enough.
Just making things chaotic.
Now the door's open.
Somehow Beans at 11-3, by the way, finds a way to deliver. So that is more or less a perfect setup for the post plant over towards the B site. But again, Ultra,
yo, Dante, I need some more, brother.
Different way. C9, that's
is he getting pooped on, Sam?
Not having a great one.
Oh, no.
Would have been nice to ride the coattails of Capsule's clutch.
I wish I could tell you what a stat line is, Tom, but it's 2025 and I can't.
Oh, wow, he was there.
That was great. These are amazing. You're kicking off.
We need 2 from Kleenex.
You've never seen those films. I'm proud of you.
Did I even put a map 2 in? I forget.
Yeah, we did cap and clean.
Oh yeah, I did. We did do cap and
Ultra
clean.
pull it around away by the skin of their teeth.
Oh my god! Just laid it to the game, and the Codcasts are still like broken.
Oh, you nearly got absolutely.
Third, we're playing it on serious Esports.
But it didn't happen. In the first one, you get away with your life, and now, where are we taking the bomb, boys?
No.
We need
It could be B.
Especially with gambling being so fucking prevalent on these matches, like can't even get the right stat lines.
Defensive side of things first.
It is bad.
So
It's a problem.
This is going to be a free bomb plant. Finally, you see them talking.
Apparently on the
we're
new
gonna do
patch
the
it's
game
fixed
plan.
though,
They are
Tom.
taking control of the hallways.
Apparently. But on the new patch, you also fucking slide, and after your slide, you jump.
He might have the whole team to deal with.
He's got the whole team, and can't get a single one
I
out.
wonder how many you saw.
Oh, they're going back to mid. Oh yeah, they should wrap office and hit it from office together. That'd be a big brain play.
They don't have the plan for office either. This is a tough clutch now for Toronto.
Are you gonna do it maybe underneath the board?
Damn!
First shot, fuck a sub.
It is
Winnable.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, they lined up for accuracy. Oh my god, they actually lined up for accuracy.
Oh my god.
They lined up for accuracy. No.
It's Jamie. Swarm C9 had around the bomb site.
Nah, that was icy.
Clones, but they line up and just
Nah, that was actually icy as fuck.
Oh, not a single. I mean, Jamie. Right there, man. Really good.
I'm sorry I've ever doubted you, Jamie. I'm sorry, Jamie.
Oh man.
He's Jamie.
Toronto fans the world over hit a big no.
I tried saying first pitch, but
not a problem. Insight. Saves it all. Map point Ultra.
We need 2 from Kleenex. Come on, Kleenex, do it for the picks.
No, I actually did. I have no idea what's
Come on, Toby. Yeah!
oh my god, he just instant hit that shit. Oh my god.
Next match.
Oh, that just doped me up.
Let's go, Chile!
That just doped me up.
You may never find a more wretched hide. It's the jail we
They just died so fast.
Oh my god, Toby!
Bro, is Cramp weak here?
Another outrageous 3
I don't think he was.
Search and destroy.
No, we gotta talk about that. But we're not gonna talk about that gunfight though, right, Tom? We're just gonna bring up the AR.
I think Cramp was weak because he was shooting. I think him and Joe were shooting.
W picks. Nah, my map 2s are masterclass Chile.
Yo, you're him.
Oh my god, that was actually gross.
My map 2s. Oh man.
Nah, bro. Yo, Tom, don't move. I'm almost finished.
All right, Joe.
Similar situation. It didn't win a round.
Oh my god, chat. That was fucking incredible. My fucking god. W fucking picks in the chat. Let's fucking go, baby. Yes, sir, baby. Yes, sir. Spar looks like Octane plus Chelly's. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, Tyson. A team of 4 Zoomas versus a team of 4 Octanes. Who wins? Me. Absolutely.
Me
in my prime?
Respawn mode's coming up. Now to the desk we go.
In my prime? In prime Tomasi? Yeah, it'd be close. Who's winning a 1v1, Zoomer or Hydra? Me. Pickle Rick, David assuming that Symbols is good and he wouldn't drop a donut like Octane, who, by the way, stole Spart's look. No, that's not right, bro. Hey, Pickle Rick, David assuming chat, Pickle Rick. I'm waiting for the Flanks off-season roster mania where Octane becomes the full-timer substitute for Len once Chelly gets picked up. Absolutely, Poison. Thank you for the super chat, Poison Dirk. We got FaZe Unk in the chat. What up, FaZe Unk? What's going on, brother? Pretty sure still out of my man FaZe Unk in the building. Spart looks like Mario. Tom, you have a brother now. Slowly, let's get it, Tony. After cap shot bodies, they lost since then. Yeah, that's true. That's why you don't shoot bodies yonder. X wants Jamie dropped. That's crazy. No. When Jamie's playing top part, when Jamie's hitting that left stick, Jamie. Oh man, he's unbelievable, bro. Hey, thank you guys for the super chats, brother. Thank you guys for the super chats. Hey, everybody coming in. I'm talking about. Wow, dude. Wow. Chelly, that was incredible.
I mean, that's why you do. That's why you play the game.
This is what it's all about.
Unbelievable.
This is what it's all about, motherfucker.
What is map 4?
Yeah. How many spark kills were there in that map, by the way?
What is the map for?
Jelly?
How many spark kills? Wait, what was the question?
How many kills did Spark have?
A lot. Like 7 or 8?
Oh, I'm good then.
Tom, map 4 is Hacienda.
Hacienda, right?
Yeah. I'm feeding Jane.
You're feeding Jamie?
Oh, you lied to
Feeding
me.
Jane.
You only had 6.
Did he actually?
They were pretty much giving it to him. They didn't play for him late.
Yeah, I need to go capsule more, Jamie less.
I'm down with that. Let's get it.
You down with that?
Yeah, Cap's been unreal, man.
Alright, let's do it.
You wanna go Kremp? No, it's fine. I kinda wanna go Kremp.
Already locked it in.
Okay, I'm gonna run 2 then. I'm gonna run 2.
You're running the Krempy?
Yeah, I'm going Kremp less, Insight less, and then Cap's a little more, Insight less.
Absolutely, Charlie.
Kremp's not dropping 27, bro.
Absolutely, Charlie. Absolutely.
Z9 locked it in. How'd they do it?
They did through the P1s. Toronto Ultras are a really strong P4 team, but the way this map tends to play out, especially in these closer matchups, is we end on P1, and it is pivotal to be good at that #1 hill. And for Cloud9, it was Capsule. He held all control when it came to that down low. And even when it came to those top hallways, you saw Crimp. He was having the time of his life.
Yeah, the second rotation, the P2 was massive. It was just Crimp inside of the hill, and they didn't have.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you to everybody coming in, man. Appreciate the super chats. Thank you so much. Hope you guys are all having a phenomenal day. How we doing, man? Glad to be back in here. Let's get it, Ryan Savala. Thank you so much for the super chat, man. Good to see you, bro. Thank you for the love, man. 4 Zoomas lining up on one flank for quad cocktail. Absolutely, bro. Bow whiz. Much love, bro. TJ, does Charlie putting picks at his game count as match fixing could be costing your picks? Tomasi, that's insane, TJ. That's fucking insane. Use code Zoomaa, man, when signing up. You get $50 in your first $5 play.
Versus the Minnesota Rocker for a 4-23.
Wow. You gotta think
Rocker fans here, Tom. We're big Rocker fans here.
They gotta get that job done. They gotta get that done. There's no.
If they're not going to qualify for champs, they gotta get the job done.
Yeah, I mean, if they lose that, then they're definitely not qualifying for champs. It's
it's Supreme shocked if it was that.
You know what I'm saying?
We could have 3 more
games. They had Falcons, LAG, and fucking.
How many subs until 12K? How long until the fridge? I don't know. I haven't checked. Let's see how many subs we got over there. We probably got a little supocalypse. We got a supocalypse every day. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what we got going on. We're like 1,400 away, 1,300 away. You know what I'm saying? We're getting here. We're getting here, boys. My boyfriend has beat some of you guys. Let him join. Your boyfriend's beat some of us? Where? Okay, loser. Where has he beat us? In ranked play?
I don't know who she is, but somebody was.
Slowly. Thank you guys for the chats, man. Hey, thank you to everybody coming in with the super chats, man. Appreciate you guys, man.
It was like an insane comeback, and we went to face cams, and they were all just like, wow, I can't believe that just happened.
It's been nice and peaceful since Ben left.
Yeah, you need a deep inhale to get yourself set sometimes, right, Chance?
What do you mean by that?
Is he just watching shit with Adam up there? Yeah, he is.
Yo, Puckett, listen. Me and Miles were talking about Star Wars. I don't know what you just asked me. I'm so sorry. I bet it was a great question. I have no idea. I'm sorry. My bad.
Chance had a really good story about a player from WXC who carried him big time.
Slowly, but
play with like Kels Rudy, I think is her name. A few years ago, playing with one of my
C9 might come out and just fucking win this shit.
I think she legit win like 28-7 or something like that. We won the game 250 to like 70, and then I win this.
Let's get it, chat. Make sure to hit it 2-time.
The entire time. I'm like, we want.
Hit it 2-time if you haven't already, man. Guys, if you're signing up on Prize Picks, use code Zoomaa, man. Use code Zoomaa. You get $50 in your first $5 play when signing up using code Zoomaa. Sign up links down below. Also, use code Zoomaa Paradox Customs, guys. If you guys are getting a PC or PC ports or anything from Paradox, use code Zoomaa at checkout, man. Save some funds, man. Slowly. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Hit it 2-time. Let's get this shit. Slowly. We don't have any picks for this series, but we got, for this map, but I got a capsule more and an insight less for the map number 4. So found that crash out was legendary. Hey, Mooney, we got my man Moon's design in the building. What's going on, Moons? Leave it a chat, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting me, Moons.
This game's gonna be so weird when all the control changes hit.
What 3 players you team with in your prime from either bottom 6 teams in the league or challengers?
First pin just didn't work out. Kremp thought about it.
What 3 players are you team with in your prime from either bottom 6 teams? Bottom 6 teams? What the fuck? I'd have to think about that one, Shotzi. What's going on, A-Cloud? What's going on, Jaja? Damn! Jaja, stop saying stupid shit. Throw you. Shotzi, I gotta think about that one, bro. I don't even know.
Right down. On board with beans.
I don't even fucking know, brother.
Not a huge amount happening here, so we're going to go back up towards the middle of the map with Joe. Thieves picks up 2. That's
that was gross.
Man, just on the outside of Rugs. That's what
fuck?
Took his head off. Oh shit, I'm unmuted, sorry.
1, and that's going to keep the line a little shaky.
You're 0-3.
C9, not quite out of their spawn just yet. Joe down, here we go. Insight up close and personal with his sub, and finally we stop the clock.
And Joe Deceives from the grave getting a little bit extra. You stop the clock for a moment, but Insight got you dialed in there for the assist, the EKIA, and the man that was on the zone ends up getting stuffed. Zero bit of progress over towards this A zone.
When he's using that left stick, he's unbelievable.
Continue to impress. 12 seconds, last ditch effort. See if they can make a miracle happen.
Most impressive. Next.
Damn, this is a clinical deal. Oh my god. Yo, are we witnessing these sub kills?
Oh my god.
Are we witnessing these sub kills? Are we witnessing this?
But you gotta tip that. Toby's shooting.
Yeah, he got his body shot.
And we're gonna complain about the AR, bro. Like,
nah, we gotta tip. Nah, we gotta tip that
He's
shit.
sniping them.
No, we gotta tip.
Brother, he's running around with a fucking a longbow with no scope on.
Capital was weak.
Oh no, I know he was weak, but still, bro, damn.
Sorry, Spart was weak. My bad. Spart was weak.
There from
Guys blowing people away.
7-3 round one. Joe Deceives right there to match him. You get these guys.
AR's better at 12 meters. Fuck you.
The Frymen.
Not here to chat.
Way through
Not
the first
getting me.
round.
Not today.
Search and destroy being a difficult mode for a brand new roster. It takes a lot of chemistry. It takes a lot of good teamwork and very, very little room for error. I feel like Control is extremely close by, if not level there as well, Chancellor. And this map looking like that way, starting things off. Phoenix has just caused so much of a ruckus. He
goes
has
11-3.
Civ gets things going there, but the A zone is in trouble.
Yeah, and I'm definitely not disagreeing, but I feel like Ultra on this map, not the fairest to test, at least not on the defensive end. Now that C9 are on defense, the opportunity to try and show off the goods, but obviously Ultra, for the moment, keeping up.
Yeah, I feel like teams are about to start tweaking in Control.
The B zone, but that's just to keep the
After this update hits, bro, offense on every map is going to be so good.
Pressure over towards A, where the Ultra arrows are swarming.
Oh yeah, they're all over it. Two-man capture now, looking at 3 in a second, but you still have to worry about the pinch. Capsule and Civ get their respective kills.
Oh my god.
Nice two-piece. Not enough on the damage over the next man. He's still going to keep the capture going, but he has to find two.
Good nade from Chelly.
Superb, sticky. Jamie Craven busts down a pair of birds on the way out. Quad feed was on the cards for a second there.
Look at this guy go.
I mean, Tom, since you chirped this guy, he's been a different man. He's been a different animal.
He's been unbelievable. He's back.
Slows everybody else down, so they're not even in challenge
they didn't cap it.
but
he
gets slammed by Sid, but he's got the progress through B
100%.
already in, and Joe Deceives, well, now it's his turn.
Joe's 15-6.
He does exactly that. He leaves out back, causing problems for Spartan. Spartan not deterred whatsoever by these parlor tricks. Inside back on zone, a trophy now.
Oh shit!
What the fuck?
One of the contests.
What I do with Control, they changed offense spawns on like every map.
And he's got himself into a sweet position now to help.
There's no art spawn anymore in Vault for defense, and you get a well spawn on Hasio on offense now, like pretty frequently.
Offense is kind of OP now.
Yeah, it's gonna be really good on this map.
And because we played it in the Challengers Cup, and everybody was winning offenses.
Yeah, I feel like this map you're about to just go B off rip, like win the break off, and it's like you just can't go B anymore. It's gonna be crazy.
I'll be honest, Cloud9's still alive here. I thought they were.
Yeah, they are.
Very careful now.
I don't get a lot of time though to work these.
What Mind Tricks does Toronto Ultra have to try to break this?
Trade that. Slide on that, Joe. Yeah.
Gonna get it.
He just shoot his body?
Over to Civ now.
I think so.
Trying to plug up the mid-map play, not gonna happen. Uh-oh. As Capsule are keeping this play just about bearable for C9 New York.
Good round.
Though, the Force has a particularly strong impact on those of the weak-minded.
Good play, good
play.
It's not over yet,
Oh, spawn trap, spawn trap.
That's massive. I mean, he got out. Now he's actually in prime position.
Oh, Cap can make the fucking play here. Cap can make the fucking play here.
He slipped the net. And
what a play.
Wait, they got another one. Oh my god, this is so winnable. No, Kelly died.
They're good though, because they have no idea Cap's here.
Yeah, but he can't do anything from here to B though, is the problem.
But it's Jamie. Jamie's looking for him.
Number 3, the insight every time.
Good try. Good try, Spark. Good try, Chili.
Sid gunned him out of his shoes when he tried to slide out of arc. That happens from time to time, but ultimately in great spots consistently. The comm's always there, and they lost Capsule, and you just watch them on the minimap process it, go and figure it out. And in the meantime, when Insight lined up a 3-piece in this round, Joe Deceives got his in a more impressive way and on the zone. 16-9, by the way. So why am I gassing inside? Look at this guy.
Go, Joseph Thieves.
Joe has had a great couple of rounds so far. C9 struggling still in the control. Map point for Ultra to try to take the lead here in our series. We will be going deep into this one, folks. There's no doubt about it. 16-9, 11-9, 14-10. Ultra, it's the kills department.
We're killing our boys.
Started off that round by nading himself and all of his teammates, and that is, listen, Ultra really good on defense. You probably want to lock in the opening breaks. That's tough.
Unfortunate team kill there as we execute order 66.
Oh my god, Miles has made 800 Star Wars references. I love it.
Yeah, he's going to be red and dealt with. Another 4 dead, and Cleans looks like tags back Beans. So, I mean, what is going on? This Joe looks for the spawners.
At revenge of the...
My god.
I know it's Sid,
it was good.
Yeah, would you guys say that Toby and Joe are the two best vault players in the game?
Revenge of the Sib is
I don't know. Neptune's up there for sure.
It is a
There's a lot of subs that are insane at this map.
Care of mid-map Insight and Kleenex get theirs. Kremp trades out, and Insight, oh my word, if you snapped up there, it's Sib for 2 back on towards a relatively powerful position, but now
damn.
Come on, Beans.
My god.
Yeah, those are wicked shots rolling through. Pretty on point. 4-life lead from Ultra. And maybe it'll be a moral victory for C9 if they just get a single segment on either zone, because they, I mean,
C9's getting world starred.
Yeah.
Flood through the bottom side of the map.
God, they're getting cooked. They're getting cooked, bro. Jimmy's got a sub out. He's switching lanes.
Where can we go? That's right, folks. Darth Jar Jar is in the chat. And
hold on.
Could Joe pick up the 2?
Wait.
C9. They're on time and they're
capturing
A.
Why did Cap just go B?
At least.
Never tell them the odds, Miles. They got.
Wait, why did Cap just run out B Street and die? Maybe it won't matter.
It's no moon.
Yeah, it was a trolley play.
Soon, fully
it won't matter.
Uh-oh. The hop check gets taken care of. But there we go. Cloud9, New York. Back into it. Over to B we go. The life count's not great. Uh-oh. 2 dead immediately. 12-7.
Yeah, no trophies are going to be a problem, and kind of running out of time. A minute feels okay, but not when you do.
C9 has no lives, dude.
You also have a Kleenex that is behind you. So Spark does
have got a good credit.
Route on lock and key for the moment, but long-term Kleenex.
Good angle, Jelly.
Got to break this one down.
Wait.
Look at this spree.
Kobe's hitting vault though.
Yeah, I'm stopping. Dead.
Oh, fuck.
You love to see
Wait, triple stack.
Is there a trophy on point? I think there is.
Yeah. Dante, get on the point with him, brother. Dante, get on the fucking point. Joe called game.
Foils in attack positions. He switched off his targeting computer, but everything is fine.
GG.
Here's the problem, Sam.
What's that?
Capsule shot bodies in a search, and they haven't won a round since. You realize that, right? They haven't run around in S&D or control since he shot bodies.
It's almost as if the curse may be back.
Defense always on point. I think Capsule had some really nice reads in the middle of the map, like catching Kleenex underground, allowing Spark just to.
Hasi Hardpoint up next, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Progression, getting the B zone, still an incredibly difficult feat, and obviously not a lot of lives, not a lot of time. So Ultra on.
You know what's crazy, Tom? I don't want to bring it back to the Challenger shit, but some of the best teams in the Challenger scene are guys that have jobs during the day. Or sorry, at night. Sorry. They have jobs that. So a lot of the guys, they'll pick up night shifts and then they'll play COD during the day and work at night, just to make it work.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, people. Bro, the Challengers chat is a mess right now, bro. It's honestly a mess.
You're still in there. Are you fucking with them?
I'm not even talking in there. I'm just watching them just
we go back to another hard point now.
argue with each other.
C9 have looked good.
Hell yeah.
I mean, this is the
I haven't pulled up, but I mean, bro, just some of their arguments are just so bad. Like some of them are like, bro, us top teams, we don't have a job, we don't go to school. Like we're scrimming during the day, respectfully. Like we'll do what we want. Like we'll scrim wherever we want. And it's just like, all right, bro, well you're just selfish as fuck. And on top of that, I straight up asked them, like, I don't understand, like, how do you guys make money? Like I don't know. You guys are grown adults. Like you guys are all in your like low 20s, like early 20s.
At home still.
point.
Right, but that's not sustainable for a challenger scene. Like if you need to live at home and live.
I mean, they're gonna live at home forever because they're not work. They have 0 job, no degree. Like, what are you gonna do after challengers doesn't work, brother?
Right, so they're just being so selfish. Like them saying that just tells me everything I need to know about these guys. Like they're
you're living with your parents forever.
You got guys like Capsule.
Yeah, and then they're like, what if you work a job at night? And it's like, all right, well then, brother, you make it work. Like you scrim during the day. Like. I'm not saying that you can't scrim during the day. I'm just saying you can't have a set challenger schedule where nobody gets scrims unless you're playing in the morning or early afternoon. Like you can't make that.
You should just move the schedule over 1 block. And then if the teams are good enough to warrant that pro spot that they keep saying, what doesn't exist by the way, then those teams can play on the first slot.
Yeah.
Nice.
Did you work a job? Yes, I did work a job, Jay. When I was 18, 19, I was working at ShopRite. I was working at ShopRite. I was bagging groceries and unloading trucks. And on top of that, I was playing a sport and I was going to college full time. All while being signed to Team Envious.
Well, there you go. See, I'm upside down, bro.
So, like, I had a job, a school, and a sport while also playing professionally. So they're just like, I don't understand. And on top of that, I didn't even quit all that shit until I actually got a contract that was worth quitting.
It could be a punishment.
I mean, Ricky Banks, what do you call my mom? I said, we're giving him this contract. If he's getting his contract, like, we need him to quit. Like, we need him fully focused on this if he's going to be getting paid, like, this amount, this X amount, right? Like,
way cool.
Brother, you just balance it and you make it work.
Right now.
You balance it and you make it work, bro. Like, it is what it is.
This is the dynamic of the team, right? This is the expectation. Insight in.
And like some of these top teams are like, all right, well, us top teams are just gonna scrim each other during the day because none of us work or go to school. All right, good luck, guys. Good luck. Then you guys can scrim each other during the day, and our team will get scrims later at night. But yesterday, after the Challengers Cup, my team's talking about breaking up because they're saying they can't get scrims. And I'm like, well, how can you not get scrims? Look, Mama Zuma's in the chat. She said she helped. Yep, Mama Zuma definitely helped. Without Mama Zuma, I'd be nowhere. She brought me to every practice.
I'll be Mama Zuma.
She did force me to get the ShopRite job. If I didn't get the ShopRite job, she's getting the cuchara. She's getting the wooden spoon, and she's slapping me in the ass. I had to get the job. I had no choice. You know what I'm saying? Mama Zuma, she taught me well, bro. She taught me that you gotta work for something, bro. You can't just sit at home and do nothing. You gotta go out there and you gotta go do it. Nobody's gonna do it for you. You gotta go out there and do it, baby. That's what it's all about.
And the big pieces he's been dropping is a
you know what I'm saying?
One? I think so.
Yeah, Tom, it's times are changing, but that doesn't change. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, Charlie. Absolutely.
I just love the theme of CleanX shutting it down with the exact same strat C9 was running.
I used to dip donuts. That was my job.
Brother, I literally won an event on the night.
There you go, Charlie.
Man after my own heart.
Yeah, Sam, you were a top client, honestly.
Yeah. Thieves, even while getting back down, still finding kills. Such a difficult player to take down.
Krim was trying to find a very small window to work and do that.
Oh my God, Beans. Fuck Mert.
If you will, and he doesn't manage to get anything done. Hard point now in the hands of Ultra as the contest is going to be there for a second longer, but wow, the players are everywhere. I mean, we are shooting 1-raps back home in our T16. This is a freaking shooting gallery to start the map off.
Yep, and we're hanging out on the right side, inside, not like super engaged, but notice they are at the very least maintaining those spawns, so maybe a bit of a bloodbath around P1.
Oh my God, they're shooting.
To keep everything nice and under control. Didn't even need CleanX to get a kill. Yeah, it's effectively a tied up game, but they got a full spread across the map. Joe Deceives has 2 to deal with.
Yeah, and straight away, Joe. Over to Will. Great damage into the front.
Oh, hell no. Oh my God. Got to trade that, Chili.
Will. Spark's going to get through fences. X-Man up inside.
You say Chili?
Yeah, this is the production.
No, it's a Chili.
Oh, shit. Win from Spark. Okay. We're talking about filling these positions admirably, and well done, lads. Joe now to try to break the line. Joe! On the approach towards time.
Capsule somehow in hill.
You might get a man in there.
How is he in hill right now?
He is dead to rights. Capsule, anyone you kill is a consolation prize. Hurry up, though. You got to get the kill fast and set up for the next wave. And here they come. C9 right back into it. Was that a stick? No. Crimp lives for a second longer. Lives for a lot longer than we thought.
Bro, what is going on?
Oh, no way.
He's doing what he can.
Bro, Crimp is just fucking cooking.
Bro.
How did he just get 4 from side door?
Crimp on point, and Ultra actually had the deep zones as well, so you might be able to convert this into a rotation.
Nah, Crimp just
or
cooked.
you put all that effort in and you only strip away 5 seconds of time. But They're secure on rotation, and Civ has
Oscar one,
Never
shock.
mind, he got gunned immediately, but he'll spawn up at new.
Absolute shock.
Right? Yes, yeah, we're fine. We're good.
Capsule gets a ridiculous.
Oscar's one of the drivers, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh, you can smell him around that corner, can't you, bro? You know. You felt his presence. It's another classic Star Wars reference there, folks. Oh, shots from Civ. Hello. And he's let it rip through the wall. Oh, what? Hey, the gunny is hot, folks. We might be going 5.
They're in a pinch as well. Cramp, the quicker you go, the better in this moment. Still down by about 18 points, but keeping things nice and close. And that's how the ball was going down. So C9 there for the fight.
Oh my God, I thought Joe killed him.
I thought Joe did too.
Looks like Ultra had the extra man, but it comes down to a 1v1. And Insight, last man standing, gets it done. You kick things off, and well, you shut him down. Kremp, you wanted to try to pull off that P2 magic at the old hill, but can't get it done. Because of that, C9 actually lose this rotation. Beans will have to fight the entire team, and so far he's doing a great job.
Absolutely.
What the fuck?
Hey, let's go, Beans.
Why did Spar just run? What did he just do right there?
Jelly, you blacked out, brother. I can't lie.
Sam, did he just turn around from open cut and run off while his teammates hit hill?
Yeah.
So, tough sequence there for
What the fuck?
for the bounce back to entry.
What the
Ran out of ammo, damn.
Not good enough.
Nice.
That's a wipe it. Ultra. Oh, they're in
Chili
a
6 and 9.
now.
Giggity. Giggity.
They come. C9, you've got to try to get a break sooner rather than later. Joe caught out on the spins. That's a good trick. As he gets killed.
Oh, this is a good egg. Oh.
Straight on.
With him, Spar on the march forward.
Oh.
Here we go. Great. What an entry kill that was. Joe Deceives there in the contest. He's going to stay alive. No, he's not. Final 13 seconds going away at C9, and you want that to go back to.
Can someone make a do-I look like him edit for Beans and Merc? That'd be crazy, Conrad. Somebody's got to make that. Somebody's got to fucking make that, bro.
Yep, I'm gonna take the fight to you. Take the fight to you.
Conrad, leave it a super chat. Conrad, I appreciate you, bro. Chelly loves those donut ring pieces, no chromo. Absolutely, Sean Mooney. My man Moon Designs in the building. Oh, my bad, Chelly.
Good P1 time so far, and they got the hallway control.
Hey, shout out to Conrad and shout out to Moon's Designs. Appreciate you guys, man.
Never mind. Holy shit.
Insane spree from Sib. 5 now in a row. Next player is
he's shitting. Dante's shitting.
Love to see it from Big Dave,
20
baby.
points to go, and we're looking at the lead change.
Dante.
Finally, clean
No, I was holding that. Okay.
3 dead, 4 dead, all good now. C9 back to the drawing
Honestly,
board.
don't understand how you can do nothing but play COD for years, not win shit, and be okay with it. You're accomplishing nothing in life. How are you okay with that? Hey, Hayes, exactly, brother. Exactly, Hayes. Exactly, man. Think of it a chat, Hayes. Think of it a chat. Exactly. Exactly, boss.
And they just keep running into the hands.
Can they hold P2?
Insight Beans. Tagged up and weak. You should be overwhelmed. So now you're at least going to have the back spawn. So you're still going to have to fight for it.
Come on, Jamie.
You should be able to overflood here for C9.
Oh, tag or 2 helps the defense for now.
Oh my God, Kyle's unkillable inside door, bro.
Beans as well gone, broken. Cloud9, New York.
Got a hot spot on the map.
Cramp almost like levels up in that Zig corridor as well.
Oh, this is my spot.
So not enough pressure on the back spawns, and now
Capsule pulled out an AR.
Right back in
Good
the game.
plays.
Yeah, hey, Kremp right now, they're doing the very best he can to be the Phantom Menace. Do they know where he is? Doesn't matter. Teammates are there to back him up. They're always traveling to these players. Hey, Sid finding a couple from the back spot.
It's a good hold for C9.
Not defeated now. Cloud9 New York, 20 yards
Right
seconds to go here on PT.
We're tied up,
It is
folks.
still theirs. Can they rotate as well?
Now, Toronto are going to be playing for the trap, right? You're just trying to catch these players on the exits, and Capsule at least gets one before he falls, but where the Ultra player spawns, yeah, Capsule just going to spawn right back towards New. So again, Ultra just on containment. You see free and clear on the rotation. It'll be a little ways before C9 can get there, but moving as a unit, winning a couple of these gunfights, putting in some work, but first few seconds, Toronto still hanging out on time.
Oh, what a drive-by piece of intel that was. 3 dead instantly. Ultra, little bit of moment now to push forward. Get that lead back. Get back to that comfortable position where you're finding kills across map and dominating these rotations. Spark with a contest. Joe brought down as well, so now the time goes that nice C9 blue, technically white. But you know what I'm saying, chat. Counter-attack now on from Ultra, and we're in.
It's wishful thinking. And C9 trying to get the break. C9, let's go for a listen in.
There.
Listen in my drop.
Got one. There's two more there.
I left them all. I'm pitching fire. Just get to me.
I don't see new. They're new dead.
Nice, good job.
Nothing for new. They're
he's gonna spawn out.
Listen, I have all up front new. Play tight.
He's gonna spawn office still, okay?
Guarantee open and pinch. It's all you have to hold.
One shot beans.
I have all up front. Guarantee.
He might pinch our open or he's
He's
going up. He's going down.
Nothing front, bro. I have all up front. It could get splits maybe.
Two open.
They're all putting up in the front.
Open on me. Come on here.
Open again. Watch out. Really to the right corner. Nice.
Lambo after.
Nice.
Jamie's back on his bullshit, man.
One more there, weak.
There you go, just gotta chirp him. Jamie, you're so dog shit.
One's open. There's one for 2 times.
Office, I'm one shot. I'm laying down.
Office, one back to open.
No one's open. Two open then. They're all about time.
Plenty.
I'm going to
I'm here to cap.
How ready?
You just open on us somewhere.
They're top open. In the cup.
Let's top of us. Sit up.
Our open window looking front. He's out front office. Left side.
I spawned that one shot.
RJ, you probably last
They're spawning on me. Yeah,
Rock on me, Joe. You got me.
The spawners look like all rock. Open one shot inside. Literally a free kill inside. One close window.
You're gonna be
open and
everything.
Our front spawn on top here.
One more.
What's up close? What's time?
I'm pitching time.
Time Joe dead. I'm here with him.
He hit across top corner.
Academy.
One shot.
My shot.
I'm not catching. One shot close. Free kill.
Holy.
He's in the close corner. Dark corner.
He got Joe.
Close dead.
I'm about to pick up front new. I'm about to pick up front new.
Oh my god.
And open
one shot time.
You could go front new inside.
Guys, one wall. Guarantee new.
Oh
This
no.
might be great.
Cloud9 gotta win these
Yeah,
fights.
Beans got turned on.
Disgusting. But they will not win you the map. Beans back off spawn
no.
into the fray once again.
Toronto's getting close.
Bested
Well
by
spawned.
Sib. P2 rotation done. C9 life support.
If you had more ammo, what could have been? I was going to say, they might win you the map. No, those are some filthy shots rolling through. Of course, though, the back spawns, as you say, should be overwhelming.
It's Toby. It's Toby.
Or maybe end up in a pinch, fend them off, and at least does some damage. And Beans ends up being the cleanup crew, so Ultra doing everything right. And listen,
It's one of those Jamie inside maps, man.
Unless Capsule.
Right, I know you're trying to make something
Capsule.
happen, but I don't think.
Hey, what do you need from Capsule?
P26.
Oh, here we go.
Sorry, Tom.
Inside.
Wait.
No, it's not over
Wait,
yet.
it's not over yet.
Wait a second.
We need 2 from Capsule.
We need 2 from
Oh,
Cap.
he's rotating, Tom. Oh, no, he's not.
What do we go to new? Are Toronto
Wait, he might
Ultra
get-
going to sweat this one out, or are we going to play them
great.
we can possibly ask for?
We're not challenging it.
Stack up the new points. Stack up time. This is it.
GG.
Can C9 even make it there before the hill just pops?
Wait, Capsule's gonna get them slipping.
I think they just had bad timing.
I think that's it.
Oh.
Joe
Surf in the crowd.
silences the
I'm sorry,
haters.
Tomas.
Oh, we're talking the game chat.
W
We're chirping. Oh, we're chirping.
Yeah, they were shooting bodies, bro.
He's absolutely doing it.
my body, you dog shit
Full shot here to Toronto Ultra. The form is absolutely
Now we got the real
on the
series,
up.
ladies and gentlemen.
This young team tries to find their
Yes.
footing here in the league. But that's 10 CEO points.
Wow, dude.
Yeah, and they're split.
Wow.
After this, they get Atlanta, LA Thieves.
Tom, don't talk to me for the next hour and a half.
C9 up against just a lethal force, but the team is looking like a
I don't see the Spartan Shelly comparisons. To me, he looks like Jay Schlatt. Who's that?
Firm form.
Who the fuck is that?
Isn't that like Ludwig's like friend or something?
Is it? I have no idea.
So. He's like in that crew somewhere.
Let's go FaZe today. Hope you've had a good day, boys. Shaloli. Let's get it, Chalk. Appreciate the super chat, Chalk.
Full 60, like great on that front. In Ultra,
David, a super chat, my guy. Everybody show my man Chalk some love. Let's fucking go, brother. Appreciate the support. My man Chalk to the building. If you haven't already, guys, smash that like button. We got over 12,000 people in here. We're close to 2,000 likes. Make sure to hit that like button, baby. Use code Zoomaa when signing up to Prize Picks. Get $50 on your first $5 play. And of course, use code Zoomaa Paradox Customs. Thank you so much, everybody tuning in, baby.
Restabilize, regain control of the game.
He's beat Symbols. He beat you before on CMG. Okay, loser. On CMG?
Situation once again.
Damn, he must be nasty. Okay, let him join. He's good. Y'all thought he was cheating.
dashed.
Okay, loser, I don't even know. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Ultra though, happy as Larry, right? Whoever
I've
Larry
lost
is,
a lot of
clearly
CMGs,
smiling
and
right
I've
now,
lost
getting
ranked
very, very
plays, and I've
happy to
lost
see
all
his
kinds of shit. I
double
play
that one.
faded, feet kicked, I'm
All
retired.
the back of the net.
You
Shout
know,
out to
it's
those
not
guys
really,
for a great game
you know what I
Form
mean?
looking good. A time
You know, tell him to join the Challenger Cups. Or does he not care about those either? You ready for the Miami Losers Finals?
I don't know if you can hear
Miami Losers Finals, Area 61. What the fuck are you talking about?
When he's in sort of danger and he goes,
I got a bit of a hot take. I think that S&D, especially the second map of the series, is by far the most boring game mode to watch. I have no characters to explain, but this game isn't made for Surge. What do you mean? You don't like Search and Destroy, Long Dong? Long Dong, I like Search and Destroy, bro. I like S&D in this game.
Well, because they're playing a team that has.
I don't mind S&D, especially close matches, brother. I mean, yesterday was a crazy one with Miami and Thieves. That was a crazy search, brother. Depends on a map and it depends on a matchup, bro. Hey, Tim, how much money did you get from being the Fruit Loops model? Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one, Alejandro. You fucking asshole. I'm as accomplished in the CDL as these egotistical challenger players, and I've never played a day of actual comp. Challengers can't succeed without inclusivity. Good on you, Tom, for talking about it. Thank you, Dozy. Thank you so much. Titan Fighter was telling me that I'm not allowed to talk about it because it's not something I should be talking about. What the fuck are you talking about, Titan Fighter? What the fuck are you talking about?
Great question, but
Hey, Dozy, thank you so much for the super chat, Dozy. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for your support, bro. Thank you for your support.
He absolutely did that. Fried throughout this one.
Yeah, sure.
You want to see improvements there? Well, you saw some huge.
Yeah, it was good.
What's good, man?
I really thought that was going through right there, but
It's all good. I tried to audible, but it's all good, bro.
What's the map one?
Rewind.
Rewind map one?
Yeah, I kind of want to fade Dan Ghosty. Is that bad?
He went kind of crazy yesterday, but if you want to.
Yeah, I'm taking Ghosty less.
You taking Ghosty less?
Yeah, you want to do the FaZe guy? FaZe pick?
Abayishi?
You want to go BZ more? Okay. I don't know what he finished with in that game, but remember when he started like 3 and 14 or whatever?
Let's do Jiraza more.
Okay.
And Dan Ghosty less.
Beans, what do you say to the nice
You down for that?
I'm actually with that. I'm with that.
I locked it.
Just at GG's, you guys are some great players out there, and hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. That's what I said.
Highly respected.
My Beans is down.
Yeah, exactly.
Incredible series out of you today, and of course, being very wholesome in all of game comms across the board. I wanted to ask you, kind of having to, without wanting to, sit out from the previous major, did you learn anything kind of watching the Core 3 while getting kind of to take a step back? And did you think about bringing any of that when you got plugged back into the roster for this split?
I just learned that my 3 teammates are absolutely gross. They can do it with literally anyone. Obviously, Merc was frying himself, no doubt. But I mean, you can't be put into a system and be that good unless the 3 players around him are that good. So, yeah, obviously there was some S&D struggles because that was just like it's hard with the pickup. But I mean, yeah, what I learned really was to try and keep my head as much as I can without falling off my shoulders and just wait for the comeback.
Well, man, you were frying today, dude. Happy to see you back in the lineup. We missed you at the last major. But, you know, for you guys, you talked about the search a little bit. Even before Merc came in, the search was falling off a bit throughout this stage. And how are you guys going to fix that? And do you think that's the key to winning a chip this year?
Yeah, I think our hardpoint's looking really good this year. I mean, there's been obviously little bumps here and there, but our hardpoint for the most part is pretty good. And search has been, it's been good and it's been mediocre at times this year. So we just have to, I think we have to get our map pool a little bit better on search and our situationals, and we'll be good.
Sounds good.
Beans, how nervous were you for Insight during the opening pitch last night?
Not at all. I mean, that guy's got some serious arms on him, so I thought maybe he'd throw it a little bit faster, but I mean, I guess he didn't want to embarrass himself too bad.
Yeah, playing it safe, you know.
Let me ask one more question too.
About COD.
Does Merc, like, did he light a fire under you even more? Like, obviously you're always playing with passion. We see it up there. You're going crazy yelling at the opponents, but him playing so well, did that light a fire under you to like put in more work?
I mean, yes and no. I mean, obviously, when you have someone coming in and playing that well, then there was a lot of heat on me, justifiably, unjustifiably. Who knows? Who cares? But you know, I just keep doing what I'm doing. I know that, how good I am and how well we've been playing before, so doing what I'm doing.
Absolutely.
Final question, Beans. Do we have the paperwork sorted? Are we going to allow you into DreamHack Dallas?
I hope so. This week we should be good. Should be good to go into Major 4. If not, maybe a career somewhere else in the supermarket or something. I don't know.
Listen, my guy, when you get down to Texas, first round of brisket is on me. Congrats on the win today.
My guy. Appreciate you guys.
That is Beans.
All right, chat. People asking about picks. We put it at Dan Ghosty less than a Draza More map 1. That's what we did for the map 1.
Tom, can I give you my map 2?
Yeah,
and see what I want to see what you think. So it's the last 2 for my power play.
What's the map?
Dealership.
Okay. And what did you do?
Okay, I have a BZ plus Draza First Bloods combo. I need 3. Okay, so doable, right?
Okay.
And then I got Dan Ghosty to get 6 kills. Do you like it?
Not really.
Okay, you don't like the Dan? I know you don't,
I don't like the Dan. I don't like the Dan Ghosty.
I know, I didn't know. I did it before the maps. I
I am thinking Dylan Envoy.
Yeah, that's the right play.
I'm going Dylan Envoy more, map 2, and I'm going
take the First Bloods. At least let the
First Bloods 3. I'm down for that.
Okay.
I'm down for that, Chelly. Actually, I just locked that in, Chelly. I just locked it in.
All right, because I love the First Bloods on Dealership.
All right, so we got a Ghosty less, Draza more in a map 1, and we got a BZ, Draza, 2.5 First Bloods more, and Dylan Envoy more. You have Dan Ghosty.
Yeah, I have Dan Ghosty, but either way, yeah.
All right, bet. Let's get it.
Beautiful. Hey, Tom, I've been I'm not trying to jinx anything, but it's been my best day in a long time.
Yeah, today's been a good day, honestly, Chelly. Today's been a good day. You know what I mean? That's what I like to see, Charlie. Good work from us.
Okay.
Good job, Charlie. Good job. Handshakes.
You got it. I shout out to the challengers guys. They fired us up.
Yeah,
you know?
Maybe that's what it was. It could have been the challenger guys.
Yeah, fired us the fuck up.
So lonely. All right, let's go back. I got some super chats coming in. Let me take a look here. Can you give my friend, hey, it's Victor, a big happy birthday message? Call him a camper. Now he's not really that good at games. Please let him have it. Absolutely. Hey, it's Victor. Let me tell you something. You're absolutely dog shit at every game you play. When you play Call of Duty, you're a camper. And you know, you're just fucking terrible. All right, go fuck yourself. But hey, it's Victor. Just wanted to let you know, happy birthday. Hope you're having an amazing birthday, brother. And I hope you have an amazing day, bro. Shout out to you. Shout out to your friend over here. And I appreciate you, bro. Hey, shout out to my man, Red, as well, for the super chat. Red, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, brother, and happy birthday to your boy over there, man. Happy birthday to Victor, bro. Shout out Victor, man. Shout out fucking Victor. Victor! My man Victor! Spart looks like Mario. It's your long-lost brother, Luigi. It's a good one, Tomas. It's a good one, Thomas Rebel. You motherfucking. It's a good one, Bush. Hey, Symbols, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
So, I don't understand. I feel like 2:30 is not even late.
It's not. Not in the 2:30. It's 3:30 my time. 2:30 your time. But
okay.
Eastern time zone. That's 5:30.
Okay.
And that's why it's the problem, because they go off of the Eastern time zone.
Okay.
That's why there's not very many West Coast players playing in Challengers.
Are people gonna scrim us anyway, even if they did scrim at our time, or are they just gonna be like, no, you guys are ass, we're not scrimming you?
I don't know. Like, what do you mean? Like, they're not gonna scrim us?
Like if the scrim schedule changes, right? And people are down to play at later times. Like, are we gonna be able to get scrims then?
Oh yeah, if it changed, but I don't think it's gonna change. They're already saying that it's not gonna change in the chat. So.
Oh, it's not gonna change?
Yeah, that's what they said in the chat.
Okay, interesting. I can't wait for the flank tonight.
Yo.
Here.
That was good, Tomasi.
That was good, Swooty. Yo, Swooty. Somebody was mad because you called him dog shit.
I
think you called Juju dog shit, and he was pissed.
Oh yeah.
And
I left that group chat.
And I responded to him, and I said, brother, whoop de fucking do. He called you dog shit. You guys fucking talk shit every day. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, who cares? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I left it. It's just meat riding each other in there.
That's what it seems like. So what is it? Just like little cliques? Why do I feel like there's like some side group chats of like, yo, these guys are brain dead. You know what I mean? They're just doing whatever they want.
Nah, I'm gonna be the one to say, bro. Like, we're already like hated, but it's gonna be even worse now. I don't give a frick.
Oh, it's gonna be even worse, eh? It's gonna be even worse. Well, guess what? I hate all of them. I hate all of them. And there's a reason why none of them make it to the league after 10 years, Swooty. Just know that.
Keep that in mind.
That's all you need to keep in mind, Swooty. There's a reason why they've been in challengers with no job, no education, and been grinding their life away and haven't gotten anywhere in life. Maybe it's their attitude, Swooty. Maybe it's their fucking attitude. You know what I'm saying, Swoop?
Yeah, but Tom, like you're just hating, right? That's what they're gonna say. Like you saying that? No. I'm saying like that's what they're gonna say. Like that's their excuse.
Bro, did you guys, he just said there's like 10 Cali players versus 80 East/Central players. Why are we accommodating to the minority? Well, there's a reason there's not that many Cali players. It's because of the schedule. Like that's just the dumbest argument.
Who said that? What chat are you at? Challenge Book Sunday?
Yeah, the challengers. East? He just said it. He just said it. You can see it if you just scroll up a little bit under my message.
There's like 10. Okay, let me respond to this. Maybe because of the scrim schedule. What?
Obviously got the me versus draws. That probably won't ever end for the next 5 years.
I don't know, bro. I left it. Just let them yap. Like, they're all boys and shoot. They're just gonna meet right each other and...
Hold on. What is this? Is this like a draws and scrap shit talk edit?
No way.
Those guys are fraud. Reverse sweep.
Someone's gonna do that to you at land symbols. You ready?
Yeah, that was kind of hard.
Symbols, I'll actually throw. Don't worry, Symbols. If anyone touches you, I'll actually throw down, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Jelly.
I got nothing to fucking lose. I'm a gambling degen addict, bro. I got nothing to fucking lose.
Yo, Charlie, someone swings at symbols at land, you're swinging.
Oh, bro, I don't give a fuck. I don't give
like, someone walks up like, oh, Symbols, you want to be all this and that on the internet? You feel cool?
I mean, Swooty, you're about to
stallion?
find out that I'm from Philly, bro.
And like,
if
he
anybody
throws
touches
a sweet, he like pushes Simbron, and Simbron like, you know, Simbron has weak knees, like he just falls over.
Like, it's not as funny as from Utah. Like they don't build them that different there. You know, like I love you, Simbron, but like if someone touches you, it's on site for me. You know
W Chili, W Chili.
Wait, what did you just call me?
Chili. Isn't that what everyone's calling you now?
No, nobody's calling me that.
Oh.
Yeah, haven't played since Major 1.
They don't make any sense. Realistically, Swooty, how it should go is teams should just play whenever they want that day.
That's what I was. That's literally what I was.
All you do is just coordinate the day before. Yo, are you guys good for this time and this time tomorrow? And then that's it. You lock it in. There shouldn't be a schedule. It should just be free roam because everybody has different schedules, right? Everybody has different things going on. Whether it's school, they have different jobs. Maybe some people work night shifts. Maybe some people work morning shifts, right? Like maybe there's different, right?
Yeah.
This shit, and I just talked to Symbols. Symbols just give me his schedule, bro. Symbols is done by 2:30 p.m. Pacific. So like, there's no reason why we can't be getting scrims at 2:30, 3 o'clock Pacific. It's not even late. It's early. And if we have to get them later, we get them later. You know what I'm saying? Like it literally makes no sense, brother.
Yeah, no, I was just talking with my boy literally right now in Discord about it, and it's just like, why is there a set? Like if let's for example, like Omit, they get to scrim the pros, you know, they're good, like because he was saying like, oh yeah,
well,
Omit
no, not even now they don't.
No, not now. He's saying like earlier, like Omit was able to scrim the pros. All right, so since Omit could scrim the pros, that doesn't mean the rest of challengers
need 3 to 4 teams. They let 3 to 4 teams.
Okay, but yeah, that's my point. No, my point is if early on in the year Omit they were able to scrim the pros, yeah, good for them. You know, they're good, whatever, cool. They scrim. That doesn't mean the rest of challengers, top 16, top 32, top 64, tight. You know, all those other guys, other than the 4 teams that get to play pros, that they gotta play that hour. Like that doesn't make no sense.
That's the thing, right? How do people decide who's top 16, who's top 8? Like I don't know. Doesn't that change every major, every event? Isn't that always changing?
It doesn't. You know, it's the funny part, like you mentioned, it doesn't matter.
If you aren't liked, you'll get kicked out of the group chat.
It doesn't matter, Zoomaa. You know what I just heard too? I heard our top 16 out of it didn't mean nothing. Oh, you got top 16 at a random cup, but those same people, whenever it's like other guys that they like, they'll gas up the top 16. Like, oh yeah, he got top 16. It's a good thing for them, but for us, it's just some random top 16. Like it doesn't even matter about it, bro. It's just who they're boys with, who they're cool with. That's all it is.
So how did this even start? Because yes, this started because Capes and Millie were afraid that you guys couldn't get scrims.
And we wouldn't get scrims because we'd only be able to play that 7 Eastern time slot.
Right. Which is insane.
Yeah.
That's insane. That challenge just ran like that.
And they thought that playing only 1 scrim would be a problem. So that's what their problem. You know, that's how that started between that yesterday.
If you were done by 2:30 p.m. West Coast every day, there's no reason why you guys can't get 2 scrims a day.
I agree. But then other teams have to
or,
scrim at that time too, but everyone's just dedicated to not scrimming at that time right now.
Yeah, listen, bro. These people are brain dead, bro. These people are brain dead.
I mean, they're still arguing in the chat right now.
I know they are. That's crazy. They're still going back and forth, but everybody's just being biased. Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. Everybody's schedules are different, so people just be like, well, I can't do that time. It is that, well, brother, that's what y'all gotta figure out. Like, that's why you coordinate different times for different teams. It just should be different. Bro, I just think it's comedy that somebody said it's just a Challengers Cup. Like, who said that? Like, who the fuck said? Like, Symbols, who said that?
So damn long. They've avoided each other for.
That they don't try in Challenger Cups. Like, who the fuck said that?
Finals is here in a Major 4 qualifier.
I don't want to put more names on blast, but
yeah, I know it's tough.
I mean, it was the 5 years head coach and Pro MR we're talking about that the cup doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, he tweeted at me, bro.
Pro Sweetie, poke that shit to me. Send me that shit.
I already sent it to you on Twitter. I sent it to you on Twitter.
I don't know these people. I don't know these people, Sweetie. I don't, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know where to find these people.
I didn't know who he was either. I guess he coaches the 5 years guys.
Oh, he follows me.
Let's see if Thieves are still disgusting on Rewind.
I'm gonna go get food.
He said, it's not so much about going hard as to testing map pool, etc. Post contest map pool. How can challengers, you know? So they test map pool in a Challengers Cup, bro. These people are so brain dead, bro.
This should be a banger, and I'm gonna be devastated if it doesn't at least go 5.
They're acting like they're in the pro league.
Most of it would go 5. Let's see what we got. Atlanta FaZe, LA Thieves, #1 and #2 in the league. They've avoided each other.
Yeah, here we go.
Let's get it, baby.
Unavoidable. Let's get it on.
Wow, game 1 Apex literally just ended straight into the countdown for this game. It's great time.
Pretty ending, Sam.
Spot for Atlanta's hard
I'm sure Hal
We're
got shit
blowing.
on at some point, but it's all good.
I'll get it fried on the sled. Here we go.
Their first loss on this map, 244-250.
Oh yes.
Yeah, FaZe are dog shit.
Celium had an insane play to break them down.
Oh shit, we're dog shit.
But that was 4 months ago. Now we got to try to continue to do that here, and at least if you're Atlanta FaZe, you soak up 16 seconds off of that P1. But now the battle for the P2 spawns with Sip hitting this long route needs to work.
Yep, and it will. Catches Ghosty for 1, also backs up Envoy, who's there to meet him very nicely. So we open up towards P2. Atlanta trying to run through Burger Street. And
I'm so happy right now watching 2 of the top teams go at it.
How he wants to play this cutoff, and with those eliminations coming through,
on a new map, never before seen either.
A new map
as well. Teammates are going to have the spawn, but Atlanta respond nicely. And even though Thieves have the setup that they want, they're still not able to get into the time until right now.
Yeah, they just wanted to stabilize around the back end. Okay, now that our spawn is cleared out, we can put all our focus towards the front.
What's up, yo?
Take the lead by
but
there's still a lot of time to fight for here at P2. How do Atlanta decide to set up on their break? Selling for
it's a big break through the front side.
It's already 3
that kills last guy, though.
Hydra, last man standing on this side. Yeah, he's just playing for kills at this point.
Yeah, and again, just kind of reflecting off of how Atlanta played this map versus Vancouver yesterday. Really tight battle, just a couple of swing moments, a couple of 1v1s that go Vancouver's way. That really just kind of bounce Atlanta out of some of their setups. But
8-2
so
at
far,
MC.
so good for FaZe in terms of how they've been able to break in towards P2. And now with Easy working on rotation back towards 3, there's a chance, with the cutoff man happening from Draza and mid, Atlanta can actually win the
yes. Oh yeah, this is massive because Atlanta versus Vancouver could not find success from this P3 to P4 change.
He's shooting insane right now.
It is to get both of those hard
he's not
on your
fucking
side
missing.
because you can blow the game wide open. Atlanta effective trades through the middle of the map, still holding on to the HP, still have the spawns that they want, but Hydra trying to contest early on through midcourt.
Draza's turning up your 10-4, selling him off of a 7 spree. I know Ant is looking right at Alley's direction in the green room saying, "You picked Cell."
Both they are in FaZe off.
Have another 3-piece here, 61-29, and Easy trying to open up some space through Burger. Not quite able to do it. Maybe a chance here for Thieves to contest lane.
Yeah, they can contest it, but there's still the battle for the spawn.
Holy fuck. He kills grab there.
He actually falls out the map.
That would have been godlike.
Because spawns now get a little split, but thankfully, FaZe is able to line up 1 kill at the right time. 2 players spawn right next to you.
FaZe got him in a blender. FaZe got him in a blender right now.
Spawns for this money hill at P4.
Yeah, there just is an AR difference right now. I mean, it's easy to point to when you're looking at a combined 27-10 for the ARs of Atlanta FaZe. Right on the other side, Ghosty just 5-11, Scrap serviceable at 9-8, but it's just all these long-range battles that keep opening up in favor of Atlanta has their SMGs running wild. over to Thieves at the moment. 87-39. Opportunity here for Thieves to try to break.
This hill is so fucking hard to break.
Trying to kill some time as Scrap comes in for the contest, but no, there is no trade. There's something to say. Simp was right there, but not able to find the kill. And now it's on to Cell.
Unless you're
crossed up.
No, Ernie just made the play.
Yeah, he's still here though. Atlanta, you just need to win a gunfight through the middle side of the street, but
that's a bad break.
The Thieves will out an extra AR.
Big contact. This game could have got ugly.
Yeah, they just let Ernie just do it himself.
At the P4 money hill.
Yo, Sims 4 and 12.
Keep yourself into this game. Atlanta FaZe versus
Hey, if you like that, Jelly.
This P5
no, I just wanted to point that out.
Abizi is just so hard to keep track of. And this generator side, they have the full setup, and they also find the initial kill.
Oh my god,
MC is shooting way too straight for my liking at the moment.
Only one to tally for LA, and that's really on just Ghosty, just holding a position.
Draza and Scrappy.
Top of the new hill. Draza, though, will fall. Opportunity now starting to brew for Thieves, and they're trying to work from both sides at the same time. And it's working out pretty nicely to this moment. Easy. Last one really standing. He's got to have a little bit of help.
Oh, hell yeah.
Dude, MC is fucking
21 and 7, 3 in a row.
Let's get it,
He's 21 and 7.
Let's go,
Dominant so far from Atlanta. A team who's been phenomenal in rotations.
The ARs are holding it down right now.
You throw them back like rewind to where if you're winning rotations, you're going to stand a pretty good chance.
Just watch MC, please, for the rest of the game.
You're currently up by 70. Atlanta, no, we have this in the bag. Let's step aside.
He's wall banging
with the boys in red.
What's it? Oh my god.
Listen, they're all hand hill from mid. One's running right, they'll be all hill. Nice, more mid door.
Oh my god.
I am mid door. Mid door, Dan. We got time. Go there. One shot, close mid on you. Nice, go. Mid door still. Weak trap, Google. Wrap it left. Right, so two there. I got right.
Okay, what shit will load? Yeah, I don't know the stage thing. That's on there.
I have left, Tyler.
Stage come.
Help right.
I
Stun in blue. Blue scrap. Left, that. Shot in new scrap. Yeah, blue. Last two. They're gonna spawn on hill, probably. It might be. Yeah. I threw it in time. I
spawning out. One in the back, radio, back radio. Going back. What's up, nice. I shoot first. Yeah. I shoot radio. I'm gonna go. A long ass listening.
MC's legitimately unkillable right now.
He wanted to hey, what's me? I'm trying to shout out. Let's get in first. I'm sick right now.
Okay, ready? I'm shaking out.
I mean, this guy is actually popping just pure takeover.
Cell is Mr. Untradeable right now. 32 and 12.
Yeah, he's. I mean, no one's winning against this team if he's playing like this, bro.
33 and 12. 34 and 12.
Atlanta from
start. You know, we needed something like this, though. We needed this.
Over this guy, you are.
Dude, he's 5 and 13.
Like this.
Oh my god.
Oh, dictating how this game is gonna be.
Oh my god.
This is a bit of a blender.
Gonna look like.
Who cares, bro?
We have MC's
blending.
Drop 40. It's gonna drop 40.
MC's blending. Who gives a fuck?
They just gotta make sure they either win this row or they don't scam fucking.
Yeah, this could get ugly if they don't rotate here. Like, maybe get a row here. This P3, P4 row is fucking deadly, dude.
Decision here.
Yo, am I the only one that noticed that MC's comm sounds so clear today? MC's comm sounded so clean.
No one rotates through mid street.
Maybe they've been working on it.
Atlanta,
he just sounded more like literate.
Also find a little bit of scrap.
More literate.
Catching Thieves.
That's insane.
And now Beezy scaling forward. Oh boy. Trying to get across. No, not quite able to get all the way there though.
Hey,
LA holding on from the back looks nice.
Oh, they're gonna block the
this
spawn
open
if they
space
push
over
this.
through
They
the
got
backside of
Flacco.
dumpster, and Hydra's in his way. Nate
Nope.
pushes him out, but Scrap's there for help. And
Oh,
okay, LA
outside run
starting
out
to
of
heat up a little bit.
fucking. Who's number 2? Oh,
But the pressure
shit.
coming
he just
back
got
might be too
shit
much.
on.
At least Envoy's able to take care of Abizi.
Wait.
I thought Abizi got the jump on him, but thankfully drops there
MC
to
Street.
find Trey.
Stay down.
Out of the spawn, get a little bit mixy. Thankfully,
play.
Scrap is able to find the kill for both of his teammates.
Good play.
Nice, Chris.
And Sim calls game. GG.
That might be GG's in the chat.
Sim calls game.
It's
Bro,
just
37 and 16.
yards, and then the moment you need an SMG to show up,
I
take
mean,
care of some
fuck
damage and
me.
just create some pressure.
Trib said it.
By the way,
server,
and he's
geez.
soaking. And he's soaking, by the way. Let's not forget this guy's a minute 30 in the
They
time.
can find kills from inside the hard point.
MC's cheating, bro. I've seen enough, man. Dr. Lupo.
Let's go, Nice, boys.
Dr. Lupo, bro. I've seen it. MC's making perfect moves. This is not legitimate. This is illegitimate.
What?
The
The fuck are you talking about?
I'm calling Lupo.
No, not Dr. Lupo.
Tom's texting MC what to do.
Not Dr. Lupo, man.
Oh, this guy's actually unprovable.
First of all, Sam, if y'all get even anything close to winning this map, I'm calling the fucking office and pull the fucking internet.
No.
I hear you.
We gotta guarantee this one.
Listen, maybe an 0-2 start, you know, maybe it's what we need. Maybe we need to get humbled, you know what I mean? Maybe that's what we need. Chat, we're fucking dumb.
You know what's a guarantee?
Was on a 4-game losing streak.
30.
That was a totally different beast there in map 1.
You know what's a guarantee?
Oh my god, he's 39 and 17.
No one's gonna take him.
What, Ben? What sit joke do you want to make?
Nah,
What?
it's too late now. It's too late.
Good.
Tallied in the hill. Not top damage.
Had good
That
gas
actually goes
for
over to
case on, but
Draza.
nobody took me up on it.
God, bro.
What happened, Ben?
32 non-traded.
I was gonna say bangers on your fucking stream last night.
Hey, you were tuned in?
I'll stream
Bro,
it.
39 and 17, Sim? That's fucking
He was
crazy.
actually spawning in, averaging a 2-piece. Like, this is some
crazy.
bullshit.
Yo, Chelly. Is
Is
Chelly here? W Pigs, Chelly, W
we're fucking back.
No, we're actually back, Chelly.
We're fucking back. Haters are
The Draza Moore was a masterclass performance
What
out
a
of us.
read out of you, Tomasi, by the way.
Come on,
What a
baby.
read.
Come on, Chelly. Come
You
on.
like that? You like that Dan G less? You like that?
I do like that. That was a good pick, Chelly. That was a good pick.
Appreciate that. Hey, W Glaze.
Let's go, Chelly. Now we have we got a little map 2 here. And a BZ draws. Why not, eh?
Yep.
The BZ draws first blood? Absolutely. Okay, so the stream was dope last night. It was nice.
I love that. I love that. How long were you there for, Tom?
The whole time I had it up on the TV. The whole me and my girl were playing Fortnite.
You can do this like every Saturday or Sunday. You think about doing like a weekend DJ
I
set?
kind of want to do them every week. I told Tom to come. Of course, he didn't fucking come.
Well, here's the thing, Kazan. Okay, I just did a watch party of 4 matches and a show after the fact. Like, I'm tired.
Part-timer,
bro.
everyone.
Bro, I'm
Part-timer.
tired. What?
Part-timer. Unbelievable.
I'm tired, bro.
You did 12 hours? Not enough. Part-timer.
Bro, I need to fucking eat. I need to eat dinner with the fam. You know what I mean? Chill out, eat some dinner. You know what I'm saying? Chill, get some family time. I gotta help.
The only thing I
help
would do
Mitch with
next
the
time
doggy.
is turn up the audio bit rate on your stream.
Yeah, I want to do like cooler setups too. I want to
Wait,
like.
what
really,
were you doing yesterday?
Hey, Tom, I
It's
hope
like a
to meet you
DJ
at
set for
Major
3
4,
hours, bro. I
because
couldn't
my
even
first
feel my
birthday,
back at the end.
Hey, let's get it, RJ. Let's fucking go, RJ.
Bro, 3 I know, but 3 hours staying in one stationary position is
Hey,
really
RJ, we might do a meet and greet, RJ.
for any DJ.
Hey, RJ, we might do a meet and greet at Major 4, bro. We might do one. You know what I mean? I'll keep you guys updated on that, but we might do a little meet and greet, little how you doing. You know what I'm saying? Hey, neighborhood, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you, brother. MC did go fucking crazy right there. Charlie couldn't even hurt a teddy bear. Slowly. Tell someone say we slide. No, see, Zinky, ain't nobody sliding. All right, Zinky, we're not fighting nobody. We're not doing nothing crazy. All right, we're just calling fucking stupidity out, bro. If somebody's being dumb, we're calling it out. How many Zoomas to beat a gorilla? Oh, you're gonna need a lot. You're gonna need a lot, boys. Tell my girl Kim to lock in on Warzone. She can't aim. Hey, Kim, lock in. All right, you're getting shit on. What's wrong with you? Fuck yourself. Blaze, give it a super chat, Blaze. Thank you to everybody tuning in, man. Let's lock in. What a map 1 from Atlanta FaZe, baby.
Atlanta has to be good in search. Like, it just You just have to. And I think that's the thing that's really kind of carried over the edge of this squad throughout the entirety of the year, because you look at the head-to-head, and you know it's 5-3 is the current tally in searches, but you know those have again been.
Yeah, Tiff, you can add them as mods if you want, Tiff. If you have the power, yeah, you can add them, Tiff. If you have the power to do that, yeah, you can do that. I think Nada was trying to get me to do it, and I just didn't know who and how. You know what I'm saying? But you can do that slowly, Tiff. Absolutely. FaZe are back, baby. Let's get it. FaZe 1, Surge 3. That's crazy. FaZe 1-3 against Surge. That's insane. But your name is still fucking FaZe 1, Surge 3. What the hell? RJ, give it a tier 1. RJ, welcome to the family, brother. FaZe the fuck up, Jim. We love seeing this from Sellian. Let's get it. It's your boy, baby. Let's get it, baby. Appreciate the super chat. It's your boy. Thank you so much, bro.
So, Nick, talk about that.
Yo, Sam, you changed your mind about DreamHack?
No.
Unbelievable.
Big Kingston, are you going?
Of course. We have a show, Tom.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Saturday. Yo, we got to do a 1v1. Wait, when are you pulling up? Are you going to be there, like, before the tournament
Tom, are you going to stay live? Are you going to stay live at the... Are you going to do some IRLs?
Yo, I'm definitely down to do some IRLs, but I actually might do an IRL at your show. I feel like that'd be kind of popping.
Let's do it.
You're playing a show on Saturday?
Yeah, this Saturday night.
Oh,
at Komodo.
Inevitability that these two teams will meet, but when you've got
we might need to. I might need to do an IRL. What is it at the club or something?
Yeah, it's at the club. Wait, what day do you get in?
Wednesday, I think.
One of the last times we get a chance to see.
All right, let's do something Thursday too.
I got a sponsor stream on Thursday at the FaZe HQ, AT&T Fiber, Annihilator Cup, watch party, be there.
Yeah, I'll definitely stop by, Tom. I'll definitely stop by. Maybe I'll pull the internet too.
Well, no, you can't do that.
So you don't get paid. So you don't get paid.
No, that's insane.
That'd be out for that shit.
Especially because the sponsor.
For all the times you haven't came. For all the times you haven't fucking showed up.
The sponsor is literally the internet as well, so that would just be really bad.
It'd be insane. It'd be really bad.
The internet goes out during an internet sponsored segment. I mean, wow.
Samuel, we call that absolute cinema, brother.
Yep, that's not great.
Just cinema.
I will be competing in the Annihilator Cup. It'll be great.
We'll be watching Sam.
Oh, yeah, we do it. Oh, wait, two times.
Yep.
Always forcing.
Two time.
They are in this mode. Already into the dealership. LA Thieves on the attack. No trophy system. So we're taking slow.
MC if Zach gave me enough in that hard point. Probably not, because MC was fucking me.
Yeah, we gotta do the 1v1 at the HQ that weekend. We gotta do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It's time. We can't drag this shit any longer. It's time.
No, we definitely.
Yo, let's film a trailer and everything.
Are you gonna be there Wednesday?
So this
no, I think I'm getting Thursday.
I
can't come Wednesday, unfortunately.
Up this post plant retake, and there's the first blood already coming through. No second,
That's a really good play from Dale.
But I'm down to stay longer. Like I'm down to fly out like Tuesday or something.
Atlanta with the numbers just way back into the
start,
play.
boys. Good start.
Even when we
Whatever, bro. I don't even give a fuck.
Simp doesn't fully commit on that long route. He was just waiting to get somewhat close.
I don't care about this online shit anyway. Like they can have it.
What the fuck?
Everyone in the right position to find the trades off of the back of that first blood. Atlanta FaZe first on the map, secure the round.
I like the idea though from Thieves, and it is kind of looking at how they've played this map. LA, you know, I thought it was very revealing when they played it against Miami initially, and I was sitting there like, wow, because I remember at the major I was really impressed with how Miami played this map, but Thieves 6-0'd them, and I was like,
I had to go pull my slippies on. My feet were getting cold.
But then a couple of the tight affairs, well, really the one tight affair versus Vancouver.
You and Benji got matching
to see how LA.
I wish.
After they had lost one of the two matches on this map. 1-6 tally. Opening contact their mid, not going to come through. Nate Cook, Easy will find some damage, but can't push out. It's Simp instead, who finds first blood again on the scrap.
Oh, you just give up mid.
He's doing what we thought this map meta might be. A lot of mid. We haven't really seen like it play out this way a lot. But
and now you'll also find the first blood
first
to
two
go
bloods in
with
the
it.
middle.
So man advantage. Gonna put this bomb down. You got Sellian watching.
What are Thieves
everything
doing
on the flank angle?
Nothing.
But Envoy
they're literally sitting in spawn doing nothing down, man.
They're sipping gasoline, Tom.
The thing is, this double setup here for
Sipping
FaZe and the
gasoline.
post plant is made safe.
What the fuck does that mean?
The fuck does that mean?
It's Cell
I just
watching
made
the
that
long
up. I don't know
pitch, so
what
you got an SMG.
Hey, we got nade spots.
Can't stop that.
We got nade spots.
Here comes Envoy, trying to move forward, not going to be able to. Selly also deals with one over through the middle of the map. Ghosty tagged up from both sides, and he's just going to be played with here. Has to make a move. He's going to have to make it quickly. Sees Draza on the exit. This is a good call to try to hop it. Draza, though, I believe, has seen it, and that's an easy shot.
Extra shots, buddy. Extra shots right there, Sam. What, Sam? What are you gonna do about it, Sam? What are you gonna do about it? Huh? What are you gonna do about it, Sam? Huh? How the fuck you gonna do about it, Sam?
Success here on dealership, but the day spot from LAT actually breaking their way back in was beautiful.
Yeah.
You find
Fine,
that
Chad. I don't
kill
give a
on some
fuck. I
BZ,
care about
even though
lane.
you're not able to find the trades after that.
Wow,
dude.
We might be dog.
Struggle on retakes at that B site. That's
We're
something
so
you definitely
behind. Am I
gotta
behind? I got it
weeks
at a good
left.
time.
The thing about that is, again, like the nade kill is good, but I just don't
I think we
you
got
expect
complacent
there to
after
be two players
winning,
on
bro.
top of that bomb still. Plus, you still have Cell or Sid rather holding a very passive angle through mid to make sure that cross is still made safe. So
All right, it's going to be a full-on A
2-0 up.
retake.
Are they taking space? Cars aren't blowing up. This gives me anxiety.
Quickly back to A.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're gonna get blown. I know we're gonna get blown. I can feel it.
Give it away by FaZe though, looking to play for retake. Nades
Oh
over
my
the
god, we're
top.
getting blown.
My God, he's dead.
Hydra though still alive, but does get
I mean, these boys are locked right now.
Okay.
Fucking 7 for 4. And body shots. And body shots. The body shots are in again.
For Draza.
See you later,
With that lane up
Thieves.
playing this. That's 2 times now on
See you
defense. where they're just like,
later.
you guys can take
Holy
A.
fuck.
We have no problem playing for the retake.
These boys are dialed right now. These boys are
Works out
dialed.
to their favor because they keep all the
Shut
stuns and
up.
their nades in the back pocket. You shoot the trophy systems out.
Sam, look at these extra body shots. This is for you right here, Sam. Look at these extra body shots. Wait for it. Outside. Here we go. Keep shooting. Yo, look at that.
It's a nesto. It's a nesto.
This is some bullshit.
That's just way too easy.
That's
to
what Ernie
predict.
gets for texting me some
he's
stupid
coming.
shit.
Give me this last one. He
This
knows
is
it's
some
scrap.
bullshit.
What a start here for Atlanta. They dominate the opening hard point, and they're flawless thus
Come on,
far
baby.
through 3 rounds in the search and destroy.
Yo, no
The
way
RC
FaZe
already
actually
heard
just
Hellstorm
own us.
Close for draws.
Thank God we
A little
didn't
bit
play
of
him
a
in
split of
Major
the
2
map
or
here
3,
for
bro.
Atlanta to take a
Jesus
patient approach on this
Christ.
4th round attack.
Yeah, just gonna slow it down. A lot of
Or you
thieves.
can get some intel here.
I hate the RC car. I hate the RC
Now we're gonna
car.
invest the RC car.
Like, everybody hates the
Information
RC car, bro.
gained, they're aggressive Up in through courtyard. So how do you get off of this? You're actually gonna get aggressive if you are LA. Scrap finds the first blood.
But Draza
He's
is
definitely
in a little
down. Cut
trouble,
out.
but is able to sneak away, keep his life.
FaZe are still
Cell
clutching
trades
this, I
out.
think.
I'll do a
The
fridge
easy
giveaway
map, but
if they clutch this.
The
2
fridge.
ARs
Wait,
for
you guys
FaZe.
didn't scam the first fridge, right?
Pretty
No,
remote
Tom
right
scammed it
now
4
as they don't
times.
have a
Then
bond
I
in this
skinned it,
2v3.
but at 12K subs, I'm actually giving away a fridge.
You're most likely just playing.
I'll do a fridge
Scamming your
giveaway.
viewers
I
at
scanned them.
fridge?
No, I scanned them all. Yeah, I scanned them.
I'm giving away Zooma's rock pulled fridge if they win this.
And switch with you.
No way.
Zach, let's get this. Come on.
No fucking way.
30 seconds left. We're just busting out shots to the courtyard. Draza doesn't find the kill, and now Celium.
Jesus Christ, what is going on?
LA Thieves secure the defense.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Everyone put an exclamation point fridge. He was supposed to put a link to the fridge.
You just hit him with all Italian. How you doing? Magic just
Is it not there, Sam? Why am I putting? Wait. I'm putting exclamation point fridge. It's not showing up, Tom. What's going on?
Absolutely, Dennis. Now we're talking, Dennis. Now we're
This guy's
fucking
a
talking.
scammer.
What?
Feels like that would have been
Exclamation
Told you,
point
Jason.
fridge.
I was like,
Scam.
you gotta wait 30 seconds because we're on YouTube and there's a
It
delay.
doesn't really find much effectiveness, and LA get on the board.
Look, some people are ahead, and
Thankfully, the sun is able to
then
connect once
after
we play
30
the side
seconds,
room.
some people come. Yo, y'all gotta hit it 2 times, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
I told them to tech yesterday on mobile too.
But even when they hit it 2 times, I'm pretty sure the chat is still really far behind, bro.
No,
To be honest. No, they are. Charlie,
Bro,
they
trust
are.
on me, they're not. I promise you, they're not.
Every single round. They are
Charlie, I
allowing
promise you. they
Because
are.
there's kids in my chat who 2-time for picks,
Think about it,
and
it's
they're
like-
always ready. Like they're
Thieves are
always
sitting there
locked.
like, we
Wait,
really
Tom, how
don't
many
want
subs you at on Twitch right now?
Not until some nades
Like,
start to come over the top.
10.7.
But now the defense.
Oh, so you're gonna give it away at
they
12?
have a chance
12,
to contest
yep.
you from even planning in the first place.
Okay, is it like a mini fridge or a real
Opening trades
fridge?
come through. 3v3.
Well, I mean, we
Same
could
song, $17,000 fridge.
We could do a real fridge. But that's kind of insane.
Waiting to see if Hydra can find
How the fuck are we
timing.
gonna? How am I gonna do that?
Got spotted. Yeah,
Oh, gosh.
Celium was able to spot him on the
I'm not
cross,
sure.
set up that pinch to find
I'm not
that
sure,
kill.
Tom. I haven't thought
Now
about that
Sip
for yet.
has the last one
I was like, I
week.
could give away a real fridge, but how's that gonna work?
Closer on
We're
the
gonna
round.
shit on
Again,
This
just
ain't
Maybe I just can't find first blood right
This
now.
ain't even fucking close, brother.
Can't find
We're
it.
talking about fridge giveaways. We're good.
Why are people in your chat putting exclamation point fridge on Umbreon?
No way. It'd be a real shame if your Embryon disappeared.
What? Yeah, I'm not playing. I'm not playing with my Umbreon.
That's fucked up.
It'd be a real shame if you woke up, your Embryon was gone.
Well, guess what? When I get the next Umbreon, the moon Umbreon, what are you gonna do now? huh? What are people gonna say?
When are you going for that?
This soon.
It's like
Yeah, it feels like it.
matchups are
With
so
2-0.
Oh my god, I can't wait.
I mean, we're supposed to be locked in for this series, but like, I'm just.
Sam, what is there to be locked in
I know,
about?
that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not. Like, we're getting fucking bullied.
watch
Like,
this
they're taking
flow.
our lunch money.
What's his first blood from a BZ this round?
MC is shaking. He's holding us by the ankles, shaking us for loose change. Like, I don't.
No way, dude. There's coins falling out of their pockets.
There's literally fucking Sonic coins falling out of Scrappy's pockets.
No, I have something very important to show you.
Sounds good, Ace. Send it over.
It's in the team speak.
Looking to just double up over
It's just a quick screenshot. That's all it is.
3v3, and Thieves are going to move through the map and take.
Yo, Seam, you know your cutout is at the FaZe card room.
Oh, I got Brax 4 and 23.
Shout out Betsy.
Yeah, it's just on the monitor.
Did you see what he was doing?
No,
Brack went 4 and 23.
He went 4 and 23.
No way, no way, no way.
Oh, me too.
Oh,
Chris wins
the
these.
game wasn't over yet, so.
Now they will have lost Simp in the process. Ghosty seen him though.
I'll do a giveaway if he wins this shit.
As well. If Ghosty.
You think Chris wins this?
I'm giving away a fridge if he wins this.
If Sim clutches this, Sam is giving away a fridge, and he's not going to scam.
If he quick pinches him,
Oh, no, is Thieves going to read this? Wait, go to B now, go to B now.
Text him, Tom, like you were the first map. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay.
You see, I calmed it in his ear. You guys don't know how he can hear me.
Yeah, but it all depends on how fast.
Tell him he's gonna die. Tell him he's dead.
Get out, Chris, get out, Chris, get out!
Fuck!
There's a delay. Chris did it in 2 time.
And LA able to secure their second.
Kason, me and Tommy watched the stream back when you were opening up the packs with Tommy. Let's see, would just pull my cutout like on half the camera, and the whole chat would be standing on my ass
That shit was funny as well.
Really?
And you kept turning around like, what's going on? And Betsy just never said what was going on.
Is almost able to get out.
Yeah, Bepsi's actually the
I love
guest.
that.
He's actually the goat. He's so cool.
So they kept the numbers on their side.
So is he like Ron's cameraman full time?
Now they go on the.
No, he just kind of helps out.
Haven't been able to figure.
He helps everybody.
Yeah, he's just kind of like the FaZe like production, like the main guy.
Yeah, he used to come to events with me. It helps set everything up.
Really safe deep.
That's how he started, no?
Play a bit of an island.
I don't know if that's. I don't know. Yeah, kinda. He was
probably in the
already
beginning.
there.
That was one of his main. That was probably like one of his tasks. Though,
Yeah, it was one of his tasks in the beginning, like coming to events. But then it was like super easy. Like Betsy like, it's pretty easy. You guys don't even need me.
And this is the right idea. You know, it's the same nades coming through.
Guys, I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Rotating this time. I don't know if they caught intel that.
Well, we gotta win this round. Let's not get too cute here, FaZe.
This is not the same.
Let's not get cute.
Atlanta. They're sticking to their guns here at B.
But that nade connecting onto.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Atlanta. Knowing that the play is going to be over
Come on.
towards the A side.
Get this kill here.
Already invested Envoy and Hydra and Ghosty watching over
almost wall banged him off the bomb.
On a setup. After this post plant, how do Atlanta decide to approach it?
And this may have been just enough finagling for Thieves' offense to give them a chance. RC makes
Oh my God, please.
Does get dealt with.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Will likely be.
There we go.
As Simp just does not have a chance.
We're back. 4-3. We're back. Fuck you guys.
Or Envoy can't get a kill. I don't know what's going on with this guy.
You guys are getting complacent.
Let's
go.
Yeah, just a slow approach.
2 times these
I mean,
balls
I
in
think
your mouth.
they're just
Thank you for the
mind
super
blowing
chat.
that-
Slick, appreciate you, Slick. Do the Xbox mini fridge, they're
Free
cheap.
wins.
Nick Pasquale, absolutely. If they're cheap, we'll do multiple fridges. Then you take that Gorilla Prosciutto and slap yourself. That's what I'm taking, Dennis. But Gorilla Prosciutto, that's interesting, Dennis. And Dennis, you're a legend, bro. You're a fucking legend. Dennis, leave it alone, bro.
I think you can hit that, Chilla.
Thanks, Sam. I hope so.
He's gonna get a blood this round, actually, for you.
Put us into the swing.
Oh, that would be something, man.
He's gonna need a blood here for you.
Critical one here for Thieves, and they are going to continue to play this battle.
He's gonna walk over here. He's gonna throw a grenade on A side. He's gonna get a kill.
Responsible for it. He sees one slide through come out, and
Here
he's in
comes
trouble.
lining up a nade.
Puts himself into a corner. You can see Atlanta not committing onto A. They have to play for trades they can, but as things come to a bit of a pause, now Atlanta can get their focus on trying to get this bomb planted.
Yeah, they're just waiting for the nades to get invested, though. And do Thieves time this perfectly to slide out and potentially child the site because you have
You're welcome, Jelly.
But bomb does.
I love you, Sam LaRue.
Yep, Simp will fall immediately after planting, though. Draza
You're welcome,
sliding
Jelly.
forward. Good read from Envoy.
I mean, what's going on?
He's also right there.
What's going on?
Oh my God.
You're welcome, Jelly.
Round, we're tied at 4.
Yeah,
All right,
way
boys,
too
come
clean
on.
right there
What's
from
going
the
on?
Thieves. Like Atlanta,
I don't know what
they're
happened
thinking,
there, but that was a big
just get this bomb
retake.
down. Once we get the
You're
bomb
welcome, Jelly.
planted, then we can start to reposition ourselves. But
Sam, can you stop texting them and telling them what to do, please? Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, you did it map 1. It's only fair I do it map 2.
It's just every
I never did
Fire
map
up.
1. I never did it map 1. Sam's a cheater.
No one working on pinches.
Sam and Dr.
They knew
Lupo are
they had
friends.
the
They talk
numbers
every
once
day.
they
They talk every their group chats together. I've seen it.
And the AR's able to
Sam and Dr. Lupo are
pepper a
friends. They
couple
talk every
people
day.
down. Make them weak for the SMGs.
Sam and Dr. Lupo are in group chats. I've seen it. I've seen the screenshots.
Ties the game.
And you can see Thieves.
We're shooting bodies, chat. I don't know. I don't know.
Again, they had the response in the last offense.
I think
to
Shelly
what
might be
Atlanta
Fortnite
has been
dancing right
throwing
now.
at them every single round, which is a 3-1 split
So
off.
they're mind blowing. These
They're
guys
not
are
gonna
doing
get the
it
same thing here,
fucking
though.
every round.
And Atlanta looking to get aggressive in through mid. Stuns and nades are going to be cooked up though for LA, and they're going to get a read that this is different from Atlanta.
Yeah, we're
here, I would say, is the biggest part, but Scrap cannot get away. Bomb still getting planted though over at A in this 3v4.
Let's go, he's W big. Some boys getting shit on. You're better than me at map 2s now.
Yeah, he's just gonna try to get up, dude. Don't do that.
Wait, that was all me. Don't get shit twisted, Tom.
That was all you saying? Together, you still have BZ accounting for.
He wouldn't have hit it if I didn't give him the stamp.
Play on the deep
Slow.
pitch. It's already been 15 seconds down.
Yeah, Stuns and nades are starting to reveal what this post plan is.
Nice.
Atlanta, yeah, just running through.
Nice.
Yeah, should be traded.
Nice.
Yep, we're ass again. Great.
It's a BZ with 3 on a round.
Tucked in the
Let's
Yeah,
go,
we're ass again.
BZ.
Oh, GHS 1 map 2.
4 as we head to round 10.
Really?
And that's a big shout out to Abizi, man, the king of first bloods.
Let's go, Abizi.
Massive kill onto Scrap through the middle of the map. And then once you
Yeah, I'm sure he knew what to do there, Tom, without you saying something. Yeah, bro, I'm exposing all you FaZe guys, man.
Right now.
I'm actually exposing all you FaZe guys. You can't do this shit by yourselves, man. It's fucking sickening.
Execute these trades. And it works out there for Atlanta to be at game point now.
Thieves have shown a lot of defensive pressure through mid in the last couple of attempts.
Wow, they're banging mid. Oh my god, they're blind countering mid.
Abizi in the corner. What would be fine here?
GG, Sam.
It's a battleground here at mid office.
That's the flex play cash and they clutch this.
He's got a pistol as a streak. The fuck is that shit? Oh, he might clutch it.
And Ghosty found the perfect angle there.
It would be a shame if they didn't clutch this shit, huh?
It would be.
It would be a shame if you ripped MC off his head right here.
On a 2v1.
Oh, fuck.
You know that the play's still developing at B, but Atlanta FaZe are more focused on.
It would be an absolute shame.
Off guard. We need both guns to be up for this gunfight.
Yeah, they've gotten the bomb back,
he heard
which is
that.
most
He
important.
heard that, right? Did he hear
Oh,
that?
Dan knows they're rapping. Dan knows they're rapping. Yeah, you read this, Denji. You read this, Denji.
Does he read the re-rap though?
The re-rap, reread the rap. Oh, he's reading the re-rap as well.
Towards the B site once again. Ghosty will have a
No
chance
way.
here.
Oh my god, Dan.
There's a secondary.
Oh,
shot.
no.
He's gonna get it.
Oh,
He won.
no.
It's him versus
Are we
Cell.
serious
Ghosty
right
on
now?
the
He's on me.
27 seconds. Cell looking to play for the angle. Trying to get the gunfight win. Shoulders coming out for Ghosty. Down to a single bullet worth of health. That's enough for Cell to grab the bomb, but he's still looking to play for the kill.
Let's go.
Like a book, NTs. Like a book. They almost scammed that.
Holy shit.
Those NTs from Dan.
Not able to finish off.
Damn, if I just played the normal flex code of the Scotty Scheffler line, bro.
Find themselves 2-0 up.
That was very icy from MC.
So cash
Yeah, look at MC's running at him. He don't give a fuck.
Tom, are we ass?
Yeah, you guys are pretty ass.
Shit up. This is actually what I was most curious about, this control. Let's see what happens in the control.
I was most curious about the hard play. We won that this year.
Well, yeah, of course.
Much love, brother. We appreciate you putting in work. Appreciate you, Dennis.
Like, why are we bad, man?
Octane feels like Lando at McLaren right now. Octane feels like Lando at McLaren right now. That's what somebody just said.
Okay.
Question for the boys. What's the best roster you can make with pros that have the same name? Chris is a good one. Sim, Crowder, Parasite, and Spark. What about Tom?
I don't give a fuck about online COD, bro. Like, if FaZe cares, like, congrats. Like, I guess, I don't know.
Scrappy.
With me in my back pocket to make the gunfight.
Fuck, is there any more Toms? Oh, Tommy.
Oh my god, you got Alfredo.
Can you guys cancel the drop character from Season 2 FaZe? No, I can't, Anthony. Go fuck yourself, Anthony. What's wrong with you? What are the names of these two teams? They both lost to Miami Game 5 out of 11. 2 rookie ARs. Rocky, go fuck yourself, Rocky. I don't know what you're talking about, Rocky. We never lost to Miami. It never happened. I'm getting mini fridge customized with the flank and face designs for the giveaway, Luigi. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, Jack. I don't know how to do that, but I can figure it out. Hey, Celtic are champions. Rangers are shit. You are a legend. Let's get it, Mark. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the love, Mark. Thank you for the love, man.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate everybody coming in, man. Saloni. Wow, Chelly, it's a masterclass from you, Chelly.
17 kills, the other with 39. So what we saw?
39 and 17.
It's a masterclass from Chelly.
So you said Dan Ghosty over Celium, and then Celium just won the 1v1 against Dan Ghosty to win game 2. Allie, we're at the halfway point of the show. Do you want to switch your answer?
No, you guys know me. I'm gonna send 10 toes down.
What's the control?
Number 2, I just simply love the adjustments
Proto.
that FaZe have made on this map
Proto,
in general. They're 1 and 2 on dealership S&D coming into this.
square up of all square ups.
They're trying to learn to play the map more aggressive, take more space, and then working on the retakes, completely giving up the bomb site and saving their attacks. I mean, nobody but Atlanta FaZe, I think we could see pull that off. So big ups to Atlanta FaZe for adding dealership to their map pool.
And it was 4-1 for Atlanta to open things up. but LA did claw back later in this game.
Yeah.
What happened on dealership?
Yeah, I mean, it could be kind of a blind counter map. You know, for LA Thieves, this is a map they liked. Atlanta, I think it's more just the retakes, right? Like, for LA Thieves, they kept trying to get it down at A, and every single time, you're losing that round.
This might be over, Sam.
Huge opportunity here in this clutch. So, like, Ghosty found 2 off the bomb, and then, you know, he's in a situation where he's thinking Celium might plant right there. You just kind of got to know your opponent.
It was Chelly at, man.
MC is not planting. You just killed 2 people on bomb. But yeah, for them, they're down 2, find themselves in a tough position. And
yeah, what do you think about a map 3 pick here?
Go up against this team.
I don't know, bro. I think
to another level, and you could see the matchup.
I mean, yeah, I'd be down to run more.
What's the map?
Are listed here.
Proto.
MW2, MW3, Black Ops 6 overall. You can see
I don't know.
7 and 5 in the series versus Draza. But here in 2025, it is a 3-1 score in favor of Draza and Atlanta FaZe. Might be 4-1 if they get one more game here.
At least, do you want to count it a 2-1?
Should we go Draza, then go see double S?
Wins on the year too. So Draza.
You were going double S?
Let's take a look though at one
I
of the
might.
big plays from this
Okay.
series. We
I don't know,
have
controls are hard.
quick scope breaking down something special. What is it for me this time?
Yeah, you keep hearing retake. So let's talk about what Atlanta FaZe is doing on the retake here and why they do it, right?
We're getting shit on. I didn't close my door.
Really quick here. The reason that they're playing off a B off the rip is because it's a more difficult retake, right? Like you can make plays from. You just saw Ghosty killing people off bomb. Back to back. So you don't want to deal with that window, so we're trying to stop it early if we can. So you got Draza, he's looking at mid window. You got somebody behind him playing a trade. You got another player who's playing for the push through.
When does the new GTA server come out, Tom?
And this is MC.
I forget the actual date, but
or Celium, he's the most important player in this setup and in this transition.
He's gonna be fucking lit. I can't wait, Kelly.
Listen, Tom, I'm flying in.
Yo, fly in.
Wow.
I'm flying in.
He's going to be.
I love that.
You're getting flued out for the
prime
weekend.
time off-season content right there.
I like that a lot.
The entire time, and the reason that they're playing for a retake on A specifically is all these gunfights when you get back to A, they're advantageous. Like if you get here, you have a heady where you can
Listen,
kill
Tom.
over here. You have a ton of cars.
There's a bagel shop that moved in down the street. Started pushing poppies, brother.
You can pigeonhole them and know exactly.
Started moving The bagel shop moved in down the block. They started pushing poppy seed. Tom, my market, my business is going.
Sam, I like that.
Some damage down if you're Celium.
I gotta move the business, Tom. I'm trying to move powdered sugar. There's a bagel shop pushing poppy seeds, bro. I can't do it.
What do you mean by powdered sugar?
You can see the advantage I'm
Come on.
talking about. He can find the first kill.
You selling that shit?
Apply that pressure down the street.
I might be.
And in this situation, after MC
Hey,
does that,
listen, Sam, I got a nice spot in the city just for you. Sam's Donuts.
where they completely
Absolutely.
just trap that guy to give themselves even more.
Absolutely.
So that's why they
Bro,
decided
your character would be comedy. If you had a donut shop, and then your character had a mustache and shit, just like you, that'd be comedy.
Dude, I made a character and everything for Prestige. I just never played it. It was literally me with a mustache and like a chef's hat.
Came in a little bit too late, right? Like there was so many opportunities for them on the A bomb site where Hydra or Envoy had the
Yeah, I'm gonna
space
get back
to
in there
push
soon.
up, but they just didn't take advantage of it. And of course,
Quick factoid, methods on stream is like cancer in my eyes. Dude is a bum. This is all degrading. That is all degrading woman? Bro, what are you talking about, Jonathan?
Of the day here between Atlanta FaZe and LA Thieves.
Yeah, you're just gonna tell me that MC's the greatest player of all time? Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Jonathan, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Thieves was December 8th.
Bro, you just said a whole lot of nothing without giving any context, no nothing, bro. Tony's a great guy. What did he say?
Yeah, I asked for this from Easy Mac. He's here. Shout out Easy Mac. He's in the production right now, here for a weekend. And because I remember
What do you
last
say,
time
Jonathan?
they played, it was like back against the wall. Atlanta FaZe potentially going to lose, and MC's like, I'm just calling game. So rewind being added back in.
LA needed that hard point from the jump. Should have took the lead when they had the opportunity. Well, they didn't, Derek. They got shit on. They got nearly a 100-point club. What are you gonna do about it? It is what it is.
The best?
He's unbelievable on that map.
He's the best on all the maps, if you ask me and my friend Studdy, right, Stud?
I didn't even hear what you said.
Is Celium the best player in the game right now? If not, who is?
Yes, no, without question, he's the best player in the game.
Thank you.
As consistent as he is on every single map, even in Search and Destroy, his clutch ability.
Nah, Celium is the best player in the game, bro. No bullshit.
Kill in the CDL history.
He's MVP frontrunner right now for sure.
Did you hear what MC's troll was in TeamSpeak today?
Best player in my mind, or up there with the best.
He joined the TeamSpeak as Johanna Ferries and poked at him. He said, "We will be moving Chance from practitioner to Ohio State. See you soon at the gates of Ohio," and then left.
I was gonna say the same
Didn't say
thing.
anything in my chat. Didn't respond to text or FaceTime. Just fucking
Early in the most recent major, but
Hate this
after
kid,
some
dude.
hard point troubles,
Yeah, MC's comedy,
they
bro.
able to clean that up on the rewind hard point.
Damn, I will say,
and now we go to protocol control. This has been LA
you know, like this map is a 3-0 one of the ways.
Yeah, but we're also getting shit on today, so I have no faith in this
These
map.
two teams play on this map mode
Never know.
combination. It has been LA who has won it both times. So we'll see if they can use that again as a opportunity to kind of get themselves not just back in the series, but get some momentum to try to get this thing to 5.
Yeah, LA
I got no faith,
always
Bender.
look for the bounce back here at Control. They only have 6 losses on the entire
That's
season.
tough timing.
So now you're going up against
That is also
the
tough
best
ocean
team on
boys.
protocol as well. So Atlanta are going to be prepared for everything that you throw at them. You find effective trades through the middle map. Still
Good
not
stun,
a single
Isaac.
segment earned. You're just wasting your time just working out of your spawn.
Yeah, it's just the ARs again showing up in the kill feed for
It was a mismatch today.
Envoy. Able to at least isolate onto 1. Information to
Still,
Sid.
still gotta win this third map, though.
Gets 2
It's not
before
over yet.
dropping. That is just another moment where you look at it and say that's just a different
Nah, it's overtime. You guys are just so much better than us, and we're dog shit.
That's enough for Atlanta.
We're just so awful, and FaZe is just so much better than us. We're just gonna get 3-0'd because we're fucking terrible.
Marco's finessing.
Enemy lines, finds one and is able to get out of dodge. The movement is no way in hell you're able to keep track of that. But still,
You think I'll ever get a ring?
All his teammates fucking dying.
No, Tom.
With only 30 seconds left, don't have a single segment.
I think it's because you're retired, Tom. You don't compete anymore.
That's they've gotten spawn pressure, but they're not trying to like get full spawn kills. They're just trying to manipulate the map in a way that forces them to have to go down.
I feel bad for Paco. Paco just got put in the absolute chalkarino, bro. He's making a fucking play, and all his teammates just kept fucking dying.
They've got the left side of the map, the bottom
Come on,
side.
Ernie. Come on.
Now you just funnel everything over to Draw's direction over at B.
Come on,
He's got a finesse here for a second.
Play the spawn.
You're getting shit on Ernie. Lock
As soon as they
in.
jump off spawn, but you're trying to force them to go to a zone that is that you're choosing, and then you're behind them the whole time.
It's a good full pinch.
Yeah, but now with the final 6 seconds, these are able to finally manage the kills in
I
their
don't know
base.
if anyone of these is gonna pick. Oh, they're picking up now.
Going to be guaranteed, and now they have a
And
3-stack
they're
going.
not.
Second is going to be locked as well. But Atlanta
Goodbye, Dingo. You're next, Dingo. See you next.
The third segment, you got to gun me down.
Goodbye.
Oh my god, we can't buy one. We actually can't swipe our credit card to purchase.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Yeah, we're awful. We're actually terrible. We won our one, and we're good.
It's saying transaction denied, Sam.
We won our one event, we're good.
Then we're talking about a new game.
Goodbye.
We got the one.
We're good. We're out.
Followed up by just Drawza staying alive.
Ernie should never text me that dumb shit. You got bad juju.
Has Atlanta winning the
What do you
defense.
think? Oh, about the last series?
About the
Challenger
challenge.
shit.
Text me about the challenger shit.
Nice. That's an unlocked tweet, Tom.
It was a terrible text, Mary.
Unlocked tweet. I'm not talking about that song from Vultures.
I don't care about this online shit, bro. We're going to eat.
Absolutely loves it.
I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea who the fuck that is and can care less about his opinion.
I just thought you would find it funny.
Yeah, you said it to me. He's adding me like what I said was wrong. Nothing I said was wrong. Anybody who disagrees is brain dead and shouldn't give an opinion on anything. That's my opinion.
Hey, Symbols, are we dog shit?
See what we get here.
Are you dog shit?
No, is the loss?
Oh my god, Zach.
Okay, we legitimately cannot purchase a kill in Call of Duty right now.
Find one trade, but this first tick is gone.
Can they just hop on the zone, bro? They get 2 dead.
For 2 seconds here if you are Atlanta.
Never mind.
Oh my god, Dylan purchased one. Scraps 1 and 7.
Ernie got one.
These with the perfect response.
Oh my god.
Find every single
What's Nate Shot gonna think?
Time off of the respawn.
BZ gets 2.
On everybody on spawn crowd is kind of
Scrap on 4 and 23, watch.
Only gets the first.
Another guy's outgunned.
Not able to mantle on top.
Yo, Tom, when a
Get
strap
choke
goes
down.
to 4 and 23, would you like go nuts? Would you be hype?
I'd be so hyped.
6 and 19 is pretty tough too.
Drawza smokes him with an SMG. Oh boy. You think that starts to play with his mind
I'll
just a little
go.
bit? Envoy.
Joey, there was actually something wrong with my setup when I went 4-23.
Progress still being made.
No,
Easy on 3 in a row.
I think there's something wrong with Scrap's setup because he's 1 and 9 right now.
No one can touch.
And he won MVP a week ago, so I don't know.
A lot of map control to go with it.
Maybe his SSD. Ben, you literally just took the words out of my mouth, brother. I think his SSD might be fucked.
No way.
Finds the opening over towards
That's actually a pretty common problem these days.
Is it Chili? Does that explain why you're in Diamond?
Okay, what the fuck did I do?
My bad, Chili.
Did you say chili?
No, I said Chili.
Oh, okay.
No, he definitely said chili.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Ben?
Sorry, Sam.
Come on.
I gotta help my boy and get his trade. Like,
Thank you.
we disrespected
You're
him.
real one, Benji.
Okay, Chelly's sliding for Benji, I noticed.
So Sam's not your boy?
Yeah, thank you, Tom. Exactly.
My boy, but like my boys are disrespecting my other boys, and like we gotta.
Okay, so you're picking sides. Okay.
We gotta moderate, bro.
Okay, so you pick sides and you chose Chelly. Okay.
I'm just moderating.
We're blowing our boys. We're blowing our boys.
Oh my god.
With a slow start to this game, finds a massive
No,
double.
let's check that being got deep slide.
To alleviate the pressure at the
Dinner's very good,
now
general
you can set
thinking.
up your SMGs to find a couple freebies. Envoy tuck in the
There we go.
corner.
We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Oh,
Those are good shots. Yeah, he's
great
beaming,
shots.
But 11 HP, he's
could
instantly
just
gonna
spawn
get
there?
traded. But you're up by 4 lives.
Yeah, you're up by 4 lives. That's the biggest part for sure.
Was not good, Sam, if you guys died.
Nah, we're chipping. We're good.
Work on the previously captured A zone. Route starting to develop here though for Atlanta through field, but Envoy's there to meet it. And Ghosty
Please have no
will just
lives.
make sure no one else makes their
Good
way
round.
over towards these top windows. Should be a
Good round.
win here for LA, but it comes at the cost
Control
of
is
4
so
ticks of
exciting.
progress. So 2 ticks.
Dude,
to the
Ernie's been
edge
getting
of
fucking
Atlanta through
dumped
the first
on
2
this
offenses.
series.
Man, try to end out this
Wait,
round.
hold on.
Ending on
This
streaks.
could be a big
Man,
tech.
4 in a row.
Oh, the tick. Okay.
But Simp, I mean, Abizi and Selling, they find 3.
Second tick would be
They're still
massive.
working
Oh,
on
he's
this
not gonna
second
get
segment. We saw a 1v5. What about a 1v7?
Phenomenal.
Oh, no chance.
Rafi just super
But if he
chatted and he
gets that
said
second
thoughts
tick,
on a
that could've been
commission/board for challengers
so
to fix
we'll
this
still be
shithole. I mean, that'd be cool, Rafi, but I
2
want
ticks
nothing to
the
do with it.
advantage
Keep me far
of
away
Atlanta,
from those
but
morons.
For LA,
This guy was
they're
begging to be
still
added to every group chat ever.
Yeah, I'll sit in a group chat and do that shit, but I ain't running no board or nothing like that.
60, and that could have opened up the round completely.
Rafi, good luck getting these brain dead morons to do that too, brother. Good luck with that.
Absolutely not.
That's gonna be nearly impossible,
Tie the
Rafi.
game up at 1, but you got 2 seconds to make up for. You're the best control team in the game. You came out slow in round number 1, but you best believe that the adjustments are going to come on in. And someone needs to get Scrap a water bottle. Because I'm pretty sure he took a sip of absolute air there. But, yeah, it's all working out.
Great, Ernie's out of water. We're chalked.
5 and 12 start from the young man, and he had a massive double kill.
Rafi said, "Nah, it's chalk." Yeah, Rafi, that's just chalk, though.
Slay on protocol.
They do sound pretty entitled, I will say.
Things unfold after this break.
They're very entitled and privileged.
LA get the first couple of kills, but you see Sid on the minimap trying to play on the flank. Hydra there to meet him, and nice shots from
Okay, I think we're starting to wake up a little bit.
Get the trophy system in play, and now you can start to get a second member on and try to stack this 8 point, get the quick capture.
Yeah, there should be some guaranteed segments. First one's already locked. Second one should be guaranteed. You're gonna have
Yup.
trying to work on a long route, at least do that.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever do a Challengers team ever. Ever again. Even for the, I didn't really even do it. But you know what I mean? Remember we were talking about the beginning how excited everything was? You're like, oh, Challengers gonna be lit.
Yeah. I mean, I love the team we have now.
Not fully completed. Easy's long route works out. Cell drops in to try to deplete the progress, and
Well, that's
Sid
not
makes
good,
sure that
Sam.
Hydra could do no damage
Chilling,
over the
Ben.
Grandmas.
There's a lot of
And
time.
just like that, snap your
Give
fingers.
me one
and
wave.
Atlanta is in the spawn trap. They fully depleted the 3rd tick of progress, and LA have to fight for their lives again.
Yeah, if you're LA in that situation, like we just get a little bit of stack going. Abizi's flank route isn't really going to be impactful there, but
whoa!
Oh my
at least
God.
you're able to stabilize in this moment, clear out your spawn with a clean.
And that'll be the
forward.
A cap.
3rd segment at A should be guaranteed unless an absolute Yobi over the top.
Oh, my bad. Was I chewing in your ears? Did you guys hear me chew?
No.
Would be a cap? Oh,
Dancing doesn't find the second kill. LA Thieves extended time.
Yep. And they've got a 1 life advantage. Draws it, trying to make sure that Grandma stays contested. Also looking for exits. Is able to find Ghosty first. They know that Scrap is playing somewhere inside, and Cell will find him. So now the lives are tied.
Well, they'll
LA
computers.
is still able to create a route through bottom PCs and try to get something going over toward Hydra. Gives him a double.
It's a big double there from Hydra. Now Selling was playing for that trade, but Hydra already has a jump.
That
on him. I thought
patience.
He's gonna have the advantage in that gunfight.
Patience,
Selling
good
was
shots,
never
good
caught
snap.
slipping. Up by 1 life
That's
is
my last
Atlanta.
guy.
Now you're just looking for one
Peace.
player to clear out
Or
the
dead.
spawn. All 4 dead. Let's start to roam in their base. Selling just gets caught off guard there by Hydra.
Yeah. Draws a couple of shots, but backs away. Knows that he needs to try to keep this part of the map
Yeah,
locked
it's
down.
trolley as fuck.
And as he backs up, he finds Hydra out the window. Stun over towards Ghosty's direction. Ooh, Draws not going to be able to lock down the final shots needed, but still, pressure is immense.
So we're getting.
Wow,
So we're getting.
boy, beaming.
Makes it so difficult for Thieves because it's just, again,
Look at my
following
man
everyone to one
Drives.
direction,
Look
then
at my
either
man
draws
Drives.
on it,
Ernie's getting
or you
shit
go to the
on.
other
We're
side.
getting 3 pieces. Ernie actually can't fucking buy a kill, bro.
Draws a following up. Finds
If he goes
himself
6
on
and
4 in a
19
row,
again?
and there may be a couple
Oh my
of
God, he
exits
actually might
here
go
for
6 and
LA, but
19
they're
right
down
here.
4 lives.
Wait.
Here comes Draza on the bench. I was thinking he was gonna try to take that player from behind.
He's 6 and 19 again.
Oh,
619. Booyaka,
Booyaka, booyaka,
619.
booyaka. Oh my God, he's
Is
actually
that Rey
6 and 19.
Mysterio, ladies and gentlemen? I can't tell.
On the defensive side. All right, but a dominate.
Oh, he's
that
actually
map.
6 and
The
19.
ARs finding
Booyaka,
kills,
booyaka.
the SMGs finding
619.
their timings through the spawn. They're up 2-1, and now you're only down by 1.
Cat.
And it's
Are we
Ernie off
ass?
the top ropes. It's Ernie off the top ropes.
Cat, are we ass?
Really need are the 2 ticks of progress. to assert some advantage and possibly.
Damn, I got
Can I
Case.
get, hey, mommy, can I have $500 for a team pass, please?
We have seen LA defense look solid.
Mom, what we having for dinner?
Chat was trying to tell me that Zach less is the play.
Wait,
Good thing
Tom,
I
you hear
was
him?
a kid.
It's Umbreon, Tom. Hello, my name is Ernie. I'm 619.
That just checked me.
I've never seen Case on airball like that. I mean, that was.
No, that was a bad one. That was a bad one.
Bro, it's Umbreon.
Is that what Umbreon?
Nah, that is Case on. That was a 0 out of 10, brother.
Umbreon sounded like he was dying. He said,
hello, I'm Umbreon. Tristan, I don't like this, brother. Thank you for the 3 cause.
Yeah, Case sounds fucking dumb, dude.
Yeah, this is chalk, bro. He's still 6 and 19.
No, the scoreboard's broken.
No, it's not. Oh, it is. Fuck.
Beaming across the map like that.
Oh my god, it's gonna stay 6 and 19.
He's 7 and 21.
It's gonna stay 6 and 19.
Well, scoreboard's broken, but it's not too far off.
That's not a good place for the scoreboard to be broken.
Oh, that's not. It's like being broken on 4 and 23.
Yeah, that's not nice.
But regardless, it's not too far off.
Oh my god, we are getting fucking hork piss slammed.
Oh my god.
GG, boys.
Oh my God. Zach's feeling it.
Oh, he's having a day.
Does this feel reminiscent after winning Major 4? What do you mean winning Major 4?
Major 4 hasn't happened yet.
I don't know what Ghost is referring to there. End the game, bro. Just get on the point. Let him win. I can't believe the scoreboard broke at 6 and 19 for Ernie. That's so tough.
For Thieves to work, but now BZ's shutting him down and trapping a bottom
I'm
side
on the point,
field.
Tyler.
And I don't know where this
Yeah, he's just challing, bro. He should have stopped on the point there.
Nah, they're good. They're draining their lives.
They had a lot of time, bro.
A minute 35 to work with.
Hey, sometimes
Nah, we wanted to be 0-2, chat. We really wanted to test our ice for the rest of the major. Or the rest of the stage.
Tactical adversity?
Yesterday was a calculated loss in the Thieves, but I don't know what this
Today's
was.
a shit on loss from the Thieves, though.
Slowly. Oh, wait, not over yet.
Wait, uh-oh.
Able to find a double. Now Selim needs to
Hold on, wait, the spawn trap's in. Hold on, the spawn trap's in. The spawn trap's in, hold on.
Good for 4 before being shut down. 3 life advantage still for FaZe, getting closer to the 60-second mark. Ghosty at mid, in some trouble.
Is getting a push.
Safety has one player stuck in the corner, but Zell still with a
Good teamwork.
before Draza gets dealt with by Scrap at range. 12 and 24 is where he's at. So double nag for Scrap. You don't see that all that
And no res. We have no respawns. It's chalk, bro.
Might be chickadee. Wow.
No respawns.
Scrap's not into play. Scrap now has to develop
Cold game. Hey, take him hostage. Oh, they should take him hostage here. They should get one guy left and then take him hostage. That'd be godlike.
Hold on, wait.
Oh, wait, it's not over yet. Oh, wait, it's not over yet.
7-4, bro. There's no respawns. Let him just dope us.
That Sip's still alive for a moment there, actually. 5v3.
5v3.
Brother, after what I saw with Cammy, anything's possible.
Get all 4 members spawned up, and then they're just going to work this together.
Ooh, bullshit.
It's like a round of search and destroy.
5v3, playing weird exits, like
Envoy
anything's
not
possible,
affected
bro.
by that stun through mid. Looking for timing.
Oh my god.
4v2 situation. Ghosty at mid has to value his life. You do not want to get team worked out from this position. Shots himself are decent, but Ghosty keeps his life. Time's starting to tick now as well. Keep that in mind. 20 seconds to play.
MC's reading the guy, like pinching.
If you're LA, you're just trying to get a free read, get on out. Thankfully, Hydra on the pinch.
3v2?
Opening. You can still
Let's go, boys. It's a good win. It's a good win.
Clinical 3-0. We're Jack chucking them cam. We're chucking the kid chap, chucking the cram, and then we're fucking whacking that shit.
Super team. Down they go.
Too easy.
I'll show you a super team right here, my balls.
Let's go, boys. 3-0 is what I like to see.
Let's get it, Eric.
That's what I like to fucking see.
Let's go, Eric. Let's fucking go, baby.
My dick is fucking hard. Oh
my god, that was light work.
Right, Tom? Are you? I just got horny after that, Tom.
I might be rock hard after that one.
Yeah, me too, Tom. Me too.
Talk about a fucking beatdown, huh?
And the SMGs get to run through that.
And talk about a motherfucking beatdown.
Untraded. 26 and
Chat is 14 and 25. Good.
You know what we call that, Kazan? You know what we call? We call
What do we call that?
Belt to ass, Kazan.
The BTA, Tom. It's a BTA.
BTA.
The good old BTA.
Slap them up. Slap them up.
No lube, Tom. No lube.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't smooth, Tom. It was rough.
Took the belt off. Took the belt off.
The belt smacked him with it.
Slapped him in his ass.
Smacked him with the belt a few times. He said, what kind of, what child? What child?
Do something about it, mother. Do something about it.
Who is going to be the better team at
They're gonna do nothing.
Atlanta's favorite control map. The same thing is for LA.
Your wife was in me DMs. Who said that? Wasn't that McGregor or some shit? Yeah, McGregor said some crazy shit. Yeah, just said your wife was in me DMs. Like, that's insane.
Y'all ain't there yet.
Like, fuck it out.
Mismatches at times. That's what this season
All right, bros.
really
We're
started
switching over to
build up
Twitch
towards.
after the interview. We got a lot to talk about today.
I imagine it will not be the last time, but
We
you
got
never
a
know. They avoid each
lot
other
to talk
so
about.
long. Maybe there's still an opportunity for them in the future. Back to the best rep today.
You know, sometimes I get sad that a match ends this early, and then I remember they pay us the same. Congratulations.
That's a good tweet. That's a good tweet. I like that. That's a good tweet.
Who tweeted?
Game 5, maybe a game
Atlanta FaZe tweets a good tweet.
Because this was a blowout, Allie. I don't think either of you saw us coming, and you did, though. You called FaZe at the start of the day. Did you see a 3-0 in the cards?
Maybe not a 3-0,
Yeah.
but I will say if FaZe is just so comfortable in this matchup, and like you can just tell like they're playing with some authority.
FaZe in 3.
You know, in their last match.
Who's that in the back? Standing in a FaZe. Is that Crowder? Is that Crowder in the back there?
Map number 1, MC just dropping a bomb on them, setting the tone. And you know,
Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready to swap on over to twitch.tv. Matter of fact, let me go I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna bump it up for the interview, guys. We're about to switch over. All right, guys, give me a second here.
1-9 for Scrap to open things up.
Shut them down. They shut down they are doing on the Thieves.
Shut them down bad. I'm still going back to that round where Draza goes to retake A, and he literally gets every single kill in the kill feed. He didn't even have to have any assistance from the side of his teammates. This is the Atlanta FaZe that we're hoping to see, right? Their bait and switches throughout the entirety of this specific map were just unreal. The tapping of a couple of damage here and there, letting the teammates clean up the kills. Their comms might sound hectic, but when you look at the minimap, they were all on the same page.
Now, if you look at the big picture, this is Atlanta FaZe now taking back the #1 spot on the regular season leaderboard. They are tied in CDL points with LA Thieves, but now 4-1. They are definitely ahead in the head-to-head showdown. And I have to think, anytime these two show up on LAN, the only way LA Thieves is winning the tournament is if they don't run into FaZe. I was looking at the numbers. They need help from teams like Vancouver to catch FaZe early.
No, 100%, Chris, right? And it just aids to like this era of Call of Duty tournaments being a little bit easier to win because you don't play as many matches. And when you talk about, you know, Atlanta FaZe, they dropped out early, and Thieves are sitting there like, okay, if we just don't mess up, this is our tournament. It does feel like it's those two teams playing for the championships at this point. It's going to be a special battle when we get that winners final and we get the LA Thieves versus the Atlanta FaZe. Oh my God.
Ooh, it could be coming. We might have to wait for champs, or we'll see it in DreamHack. Either way, we got Selim to join us live right now to talk about the potential future. Sel, what is it about this showdown? We are looking at your numbers from December 8th. You dropped 38 kills in that first hardpoint. Tonight, you dropped 39 against LA Thieves 5 months later. What's going on, guy?
I mean, obviously, LA Thieves is a good team, but I mean, our team always has to fight versus those guys, so it was a good match, you know?
Of course, Sel. And I kind of want to ask, like, what do you think sets Atlanta FaZe apart from everybody else? Because you guys do this consistently year after year. Is it the passion? Is it the talent? Is it the way you approach the game? Obviously, it's going to be a little bit of everything, but what's kind of the leading factor, you would say?
I would say everything, but I think our talent is like insane. I think Zach, Chris, and Tyler are like all individually talented, and obviously, if I just fill in the right shit, then I don't think we can lose. So.
Give yourself some more credit, dude. 39 and 17, 2.29, unbelievable.
Selim, you know, I want to ask you, obviously you can't be perfect all the time. You guys are going to win a couple tournaments, and then, you know, there's peaks and valleys to every single COD season. But I wanted to ask you, when you guys have a reset, you come out full force almost every time. What are you guys doing when you hit one of those valleys and you have to reset? What's the process?
Well, it's something that officials helped us with, like just like resetting our mental and stuff. So I think he's helped us a lot, and you know, all of us just say reset whenever we need to, and we lock back in.
Coach Fish, by the way, Atlanta FaZe has always supported the players. You guys are making them proud of their investments. What are the expectations, though? You're now sitting on top of the leaderboard. You're coming into DreamHack, #1 seat in the cards.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about the seed. I just want to win the last two events, so that's what my mind's on.
A 3-2 over Vancouver, now a 3-0 over LA Thieves. You officially cross off the two top bosses so far in Major 4. Congratulations.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
That is.
Alrighty, chat, that's gonna do it for us. I am already live at twitch.tv/Zoomaa. We got a lot to talk about, folks. Thank you so much for the support today. Thank you to everybody who came in, everybody who showed love, all the super chats, all the everything, all the energy, the time, so that's what I'm talking about. And I'll see you guys on the other side, guys. I'll see you guys.